Don't know what that was. There was never any indication at any point from Windows that my connection had been taken down. No internal issues that could be detected. Troubleshooting problems were like, oh, you're just fine. Meanwhile, nothing internet related on the computer worked at all. Couldn't even open up internet settings. It would just be on the loading screen for the entire time and never actually pull up any settings. So I'm like, okay, I guess restarting the computer. Anyways, we're back.
Stop asking for a fucking free collab, you broke ass. There goes anybody on the internet. Anybody begging me to come on these podcasts.
I love the volume, by the way. The volume is very audible.
If you don't got a bag for me, I'm not showing.
Yeah, you got the point. You got the point. Now let's go to DSP's perspective. You can't even hear this shit. Oh, this was so insufferable. And he watches and it's like, oh my god, so much shit on the screen though. But I don't know if that's like him or the restreamer. But look, they're making it bald.
Bro.
It's all it's called observational comedy, by the way. That's how it works, I guess.
How about this? Your next stream goal?
Here we go.
Should say turkey transplant hairline trip. So
you're talking about my. Why are you talking about my looks?
Because it gets to you, buddy, and it makes you do stuff that shows that you're insecure about it. Like when you made fun of him for not dressing up, and then he went and he got all the Hawaiian shirts that they had at fucking Walmart.
Who cares about how I look? I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about... dude, I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be
your hair all the time?
Fucking the Barbie movie, right?
Why do you constantly groom yourself?
He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and he's buttoning it down exactly the same way LTG told him, like Burt Reynolds showing his chest hair. Oh, he's so masculine. This guy that plays children's video games and sucks at Street Fighter and Mario Kart, he's so masculine.
Are you so hung up on
I'd like to shove up my ass.
I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that... Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon... Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean... Does he even, you know?
Yeah, but you still
the fuck off my fucking
pretty
dick.
funny, huh?
Me and you are of literally zero comparisons. You're a fucking squeegee.
Yes, I know it.
Okay, come on.
A peon to me.
You're a peon. And you know, cause like something about narcissists that is, if you can consider that a redeeming quality, is they are pretty good at dissing people. Like if you're the malignant narcissist, you know what to say to actually piss off somebody. Not just piss them off, but
just
hurt
cry
them.
bullies.
And LTG is particularly good to doing that to Phil, as he is doing right now. And a lot of the DSP, if I was even to say all of the DSP shots that he took towards LTG, they all missed. Because it's just not, it just doesn't hit like that, man. It just doesn't hit like that. You don't know the guy's weaknesses.
Somebody cook that and send it to that fucking weirdo.
This is your fix.
Crazy.
Sniff, sniff.
They still I know for free in 2025. I don't need none of your cloud. Well, that person I had on cloud. I don't need.
Let me open up the mirror again.
Like I said before, I got my own shit going on.
Fucking loud. I don't need this. It's not even loud.
It's just a little laggy as it's loading because I have to open it first.
Lunchtime.
Fighter ever in life. If I'm not paid $5 grand, it's not happening.
You see, I'm
I
quite
could get $5 grand right now for gambling. You think I'm gonna play some lame ass for free? I could literally play slots on a different platform and make 5 bands. Why the fuck would I need to play some worthless ass that's beneath me? That's a bum in life. Pay me $5 grand.
That's a good diss, man. That's a good diss.
I'll literally play you in any game you'd like. Because I already got paid, so I wouldn't give a fuck about what outcome or anything, and I wouldn't be playing for real anyway. So, you got money for me? Let me know.
Oh, this is the DSP excuse. I don't care if I'm gonna win or lose because I got paid, and even despite that, I'm still not even gonna be trying. Sure, man. Make all the excuses so you can make it even more embarrassing when you lose to DSP. Because I do think LTG is going to lose to DSP. That's why I'm happy it didn't happen. And I'm very happy. I'm actually extremely thrilled about LTG just straight up ignoring him or giving him like a quick diss and moving on. Because that's exactly how you get to DSP. Don't fall for any of his terms and fucking conditions because you're giving him power. Shit talk him. look down on him, step on him, and move on. Like you would do to a fucking cockroach. Just do the cockroach treatment.
That pussy ass community, all these weirdo ass niggas go fund 5K. Somebody start up Burt Reynolds a GoFundMe so that you could get 5K for him to give to me. And I want to be paid up front, so I need the bag up front. Then we could do this little fake fucking I verse you and Street Fighter shit. Other than that, eat dick and realize that in life things cost that you want. I can't just go to the lot and be like, man, give me this car. Like, I've been really manifesting this shit. I want this shit. Just give it to me, bruh. Nope.
Bruh.
Not the way life works.
I probably need to clip this for the soundboard. Go on, this is so good.
Give me this car. Like, I've been really manifesting this shit. I want this shit. Just give it to me, bruh. Nope. Not the way life works. You want something in life, you must fucking pay for it.
Well, DSP just spends his dignity to get what he wants.
Fortnite squad.
Thinking he can get it back.
Right. Should drop 100 for it. Motivate me. Drop 100.
Oh, and again, DSP tweets, LTG does not deserve 5K to just to play with me. You should only get it if he wins, which he can't. This is, by the way, the same as DSP's condition he had to somebody else, I think. I'm almost exactly sure. I just don't remember who he was in a beef with, where he demanded money up front to do something that would benefit him regardless if he would win or lose. Oh, it's the polygraph. The polygraph with Steve Cambion. Because the point is like, oh, if DSP passes the polygraph, they're going to give him an amount of money. But he wanted it up front, and also, it was one of the excuses not to do it. Because, of course, DSP's never doing a fucking polygraph.
What the fuck?
He should only get it if he wins, which
oh my
he can't.
God.
That's why he endlessly dodges.
AI is so weird sometimes. I'm trying to make some video generations, and it gave Phil 2 heads. 2-headed Phil. Reminds me of, like, what are those lizards born with, like, birth defects? And the tip jar is full of shit. I didn't say to put shit in the tip jar. It's supposed to be empty. DSP was supposed to have 1 head. It's very bizarre. Anyways, nightmare fuel unlocked.
Me. Despite all of his empty shit talk, this with the dodging.
Fucking AI with the too many fingers? That's lame. You want too many heads. That's cool.
I really don't understand, like, online.
He is two-faced, to be honest. Maybe I'm not thinking deep enough. He's very two-faced.
Bums when they do that and accuse somebody who legitimately doesn't give a fuck about you of dodging you. Like, no. He doesn't have to, regardless if this is LTG or anybody else the DSP calls out, legitimately, literally everybody else on the internet.
He's doing double work.
Not like no one is,
double
like,
work.
You're not entitled to anybody giving you attention or showing up on your gay podcast or whatever you want to do with them. And them not wanting to do it is not dodging you. They just don't care. And that's what actually pisses you off, because you're being ignored.
And that's
instead,
why
you watch boring ass Evo again this weekend. And
that's where that distortion of the concept of caring comes from. I don't care. And if someone tells him that they don't care about him, to his interpretation, that means that they're above him. And so that's it. The interpretation works both ways. That's why he's so upset and frustrated when people ignore him, because in his mind, that's them telling him that they're above him.
He's still streaming from the...
If it makes any sense. It probably doesn't. Feels crazy, so I get why it wouldn't make sense, but...
Ghetto. World's biggest bitch.
It is illogical and irrational, but explainable.
And then Billy Mitchell says quiet. Oh, which Billy Mitchell had a good tweet recently, I think. I don't remember what it was, but I have it bookmarked.
Like the DSP and LTG beef is like the gayest online
Billy
beef.
Mitchell says, DSP versus low tier god is the toilet bowl of streamer beefs.
Well, DSP loves that. He's a scat fetishist.
Match against me and LTG and Street Fighter 4
we're swimming in that toilet bowl.
I literally don't remember it. I think what it was I was doing.
Don't make me talk about things that
he
going on with you,
it at
Billy
all,
Mitchell.
But he's going to give you a specific context that makes him look not like a loser. That's called remembering and also misinterpreting.
Madness sets, and I was like playing a joke character. I don't remember it.
Oh, a joke character. I don't remember anything, but if I lost, I wasn't trying or even playing the game. I was faking it for the laps, and I meant to lose.
Who was I using during the match? I don't know. But in Street Fighter 4, I only had a couple characters that I was really good with. So apparently, and again, I don't know who he was. It was just a random matchup. And people say he beat my ass. I believe you.
These motherfuckers talk shit 24/7.
Or Bison.
Because I'm not in the damn room.
And that's the match.
Back it up. So I'm gonna 5-0 this dude real quick, and I'm gonna do a fucking I can't even talk right now because I'm just ready to beat this dude so bad. What is it? Exposing what?
I can't even talk right now because I'm ready to beat this dude.
Typical idiot scrub. This is nothing but your typical online derp idiot talking shit and can't back it up.
Who's this? I don't know who's next.
Come on.
Bison, typical scrub character.
Another Rolento
I'ma just
means
troll.
another match I'm gonna get effing bodied.
I'm just gonna troll right now.
Every fucking match with Rolento, I get bodied now.
I don't even.
Yeah. This is this exactly, even as this happens, DSP already had the excuse loaded in the chamber even before the match. Because, you know, if he says that he's going to lose a match and he loses it, then it's not embarrassing because he said he was going to do it. But the worst thing he does, which is, it personally drives me up the fucking wall, is when he joke plays against somebody that he knows he's going to lose against, even if he was serious.
Snake Eyes,
so he's just kind of faking it.
Snake
like,
Eyes, don't
pretending
do
to be
it,
bad
man.
and sucking and pretending to not be trying.
Bison, typical scrub character.
Another Rolento
just
means
troll.
another match I'm gonna get effing bodied.
I'm just gonna troll right now.
Every fucking match with Rolento, I get bodied.
And that's the thing, that both of them are gonna troll, because both are kind of, you know, the same guy. So now they both have this excuse loaded up.
Go 100%. I'm sick of these idiot scrubs talking.
It's the battle of the
Let's go. Put your money where your mouth is.
First hit.
Come on, you fucking scrub. Starts off the match with a scrub cycle pressure. Play the fucking game. Easy fucking round one.
Crazy, you can link all those normals into each other into giant combos.
Stop the pogo. I'm doing unsafe pogo mix-ups. Easy combo. My roll, I can probably round 2. Easy.
Damn.
Let's get to the next fucking game with this idiot fucking scrub.
Ridiculous.
This idiot fucking scrub.
I don't know. He has so many mix-ups and so many insane combos, apparently.
And this is what is the distinguishing factor between a guy who can rage and be a little cool, which is LTG, and a guy who rages and looks like a powerless cuck every time. Because, like, this is the same sort of toxic rage that DSP has, but there's, like, a coolness factor that makes it funny. So you're kind of laughing with him instead of at him, for the most part.
This guy was talking shit that looked like a pile of dog shit. You fucking turd. Fat fuck. Say you can beat me in a 5-0. You got one round. Period. That's all you got, you fucking... What a waste of my fucking time.
Damn it.
It wasn't like it was a meaningful match or anything. It was
No, not at all. That was pretty meaningful.
one of a zillion matches that I probably did that day. And I'm sure that I complained about the lag and everything. You know, the usual stuff.
So that's supposed to mean that it's invalid. It didn't happen, and it doesn't count. It doesn't count. He wasn't serious.
Or is that back?
He is only serious under specific circumstances that he himself gets to determine, which is that's great. That's why he's so awesome.
Then I didn't care about winning or losing. It was just about basically making a video for the sake of making a video and getting a laugh out of the audience. Like the Street Fighter series back then were not serious at all. I would always pick.
Why are they serious now?
Joke characters. I didn't know what I was doing, and I would fuck around. Remember Dan Madness?
How is it serious now? I thought there was no stakes. Remember when he crashed out over stakes in Street Fighter because there were no stakes? And people expected him to perform well, and he didn't. But he didn't because there's no stakes, so he has no reason to pretend to perform well.
The sad fact was, I would literally beat up most people too. Everyone
in the video game, by the way. I mean, you better.
No, Hassan Pica in real life.
I'm not going to give him fucking credit for being decent at a game that he spent most of his life playing, and he invested so much of his identity and self-worth into. Like, I'm not going to give him fucking credit for that.
once in a while, I would actually run into someone who...
Yeah, you better fucking beat everybody. Otherwise, half of your life was literally pointless. If you're shit at fucking Street Fighter and you played it for like 25 years.
Knew how to play the game, and then they would beat me. But for the most part, I would get a majority of wins because people just didn't know how the fuck to play Street Fighter, and I was able to just farm wins with like joke characters back then, and that's what those series were about. It wasn't like, oh, here's a super serious set of gameplay that I'm trying, you know.
Remember when
I must win.
Remember when Alpha Omega Sin called him a rage quitter, and he like threw a huge tantrum and said that Alpha Omega Sin was like taking money out of his pocket and like destroying his business, taking food off his family's table just because the guy called him a rage quitter. But now you look back, he's like, oh, nothing was even like serious or anything, you guys. It was all just jokes.
Match today.
Okay, so why does it matter if you rage quit or not?
Oh, I wasn't half the time. I wasn't even trying. I was just talking shit.
I didn't care.
Oh,
Dark Chaos. I've already said the only way that I would play LTG is if it's a match based on who wins, and whoever wins gets this prize pool that LTG is demanding.
Well, of course, DSP wants to do that because he is convinced he is gonna beat LTG, and LTG, I'm pretty sure, is convinced he's gonna lose.
Because now the Invincible series is going beyond what I've read in the comics, so some of it is actually new to me at this point.
But either way, he gets nothing out of this. Like, what, you're gonna beat
like Nolan teaming up with the Cyclopean, you know that guy. I don't really know a whole lot about that.
DSP, and then you beat the guy who everybody beats.
Alan the Alien.
Wow, you beat the guy whose A-logs beat him. You beat the guy who gets beaten up by random... Dude, there have been so many actual FGC members that matched against Phil in Street Fighter, and they eradicated him. And I think one of them didn't even fucking heard of DSP before that. And he's like, oh, so this guy used to be a pro? And he just starts laughing. So yeah, like, well, what are you going to get if you're Dale? You're going to get a tiny win. And if DSP wins, you will never hear the end of it. He will now be like the top-ranked lolcow in Street Fighter or something. The best fighting game lolcow. I don't fucking know. He's going to make up the king of lolcow fighting games.
I absolutely refuse to play him if he gets a paycheck for it. He doesn't deserve it.
Okay. Who do you think you are?
$1. I'm not going to give him $1 of profits. He needs to earn whatever he's going to make.
I think is organizing all
beating me in Street Fighter, or else there's no competition. In which case, there's no point in us playing. Who cares?
Yeah, but much like with the DMs, when Triple P did whatever he could in his power to convince DSP that doing certain things are a good business idea, you kind of need to convince LTG this is a good business idea for him, bruh. Because you're not going to give him money. You're not going to give him clout. Like, you've got nothing to offer this guy.
Because you know what's going to happen? He's going to throw the match. He's going to take a paycheck, throw the match, not care, walk away and be like, haha, I'm the winner. I took the money. So what's the fun in that? No one's going to care.
Well, no one cares. You get 5,000.
No one really asked for this.
Right?
To find out what? Who is the better lolcow?
Like, why would that even
as if that means
occur?
Something? Well, it means a lot.
So let's imagine some like angel investor decided to like fund this whole farce because DSP isn't going to organize shit. And it has to be some like fucking caretaker, some fucking mommy type who's like, okay, you two play nice now. Okay, whether you win or lose, LTG, you're going to make $5,000. And DSP, I guess you're not going to have that same deal that LTG had. So if you lose, you don't get $5,000. You only get the $5,000 if you win. But if LTG loses, he still gets the $5,000. Okay, let's commence. Let's continue. Whatever the fuck this is we're imagining happened. It's like, you want to think about this for maybe like 10 seconds, Phil, before you open your big fat floppy mouth?
To Phil, because like I said, that's like most of
like if he's the one who gets a deal that says even if he loses he gets $5,000, wouldn't you have that same deal in place? Or else why the fuck would you even agree to do anything?
The identity as being a fighting game player, because it's the
like just no thought of like the fundamental foundations of any sort of logic or rationale.
Only thing he's ever been decent at is the only thing he could ever win at. Everything else is just mediocre, below average, or just straight up awful.
No one will give two shits. It'll be the most boring.
Two shits? What about
he needs to
shit?
take it seriously.
At least one shit is enough for me.
I'm going to destroy him in a legit match, which is probably why he makes every excuse in the book to not play me.
No, he just doesn't like you.
So you moved on from the 5,000.
I guess just being told he just doesn't like you is an unacceptable answer. It's like when Cyrax is begging for answers. Why don't you like me? And they're like, you're a child predator. And he's like, no, I don't like that answer. Give me your real reason that I can accept. And they're like, well, that wouldn't be the truth then. You're a child molester. No, I don't accept that answer. And DSP is just like, you're trying to tell him, like, LTG doesn't like you. I don't know how to tell you in any other way. He just does not like you. He's not scared of you. He doesn't think you're a better player. He's not intimidated by you. He just doesn't want anything to do with you. But he doesn't even internalize that at all. Wait, I didn't even turn the TTS back on after I restarted. So, like, you can't tell him that answer. Everything else has to be the answer other than that. Like, he just doesn't like you, Phil. And he's like, no, that can't be the reason. The real reason has to be because he knows he'll lose.
$1,000, and now he says, I need to work out. I need to do bench presses and stuff.
Mm-hmm. DSP, did you use any excuse in your power to reject multiple triple P ideas? And he made a lot worse excuses. Like, his wife was dying and she had to become religious and he couldn't be the villain for the internet. Like, his pets died and he had to be a nice person. He didn't want to, like, pretty much anything. Like, anything that you can think of.
Boy, could you run further?
Because it's like he's calling out his own bullshit, which I love watching him do because it confirms that he notices it. So when somebody is trying to trick you the same way Phil's going to point it out. Phil's going to notice it. When somebody's going to manipulate you or guilt trip you, Phil's going to notice it. But when Phil does it, he not only does he not notice it, but there's a terms and service that you need to agree to that actually justifies him doing it, and it makes sense.
Could you run faster and further? I don't think so. I think he's actually like he's racing Usain Bolt right now away from me.
No, he's racing Gout.
Like, I've never seen anyone so.
I don't know. His legs are too skinny for that. His legs probably skinnier than mine because I bike.
Every possible excuse on the planet to not play me. What if he won't play you unless he gets paid? Then we're never playing each other. I'm not paying that man $1. He doesn't deserve it. He deserves nothing. He literally deserves nothing in life.
Jesus.
At all. So he's not getting a payday out of me, that's for sure. Why do I care about playing LTG so much? I don't. But he's talked so much shit about me over the years, I didn't even know who he was.
Actually.
At all. Like, I had no clue who the guy was.
I don't care.
And then when I finally looked into it, I'm like, are you kidding me? This fucking guy, this fucking clown, lolcow on the internet is going to just talk shit about me endlessly. And then, and not just like, oh, Phil sucks at games. It's always personal shit about my looks and I'm broke and this shit that he's blatantly wrong on. Right? Like,
he's wrong that I look ugly.
It's his shtick is to just make shit up.
That's not even accurate calling me ugly.
It hurts you. Like, you look at yourself.
Everyone else, this narcissistic, crazy personality. He's just nuts. Like I said a couple years ago, he's the Black Johnny Bravo. He literally is so up his own ass. He believes he's like this Adonis of existence.
Johnny Bravo
on this earth. But in reality,
buddy, you're just like him, but with less confidence. That's kind of it. They have the same personality, except one of them is confident and one of them is extremely, cripplingly insecure.
He's just a clown that everyone makes fun of on a daily basis. Like, for me, do I sit here and say, I'm the best gamer on the planet? I'm the most handsome guy. That. I'm the richest. No, I don't. Because I don't.
Also, LTG doesn't say that either. So what are we doing?
I don't have those misconceptions.
Okay, well, neither does he. But let's pretend he does in order to contrast ourselves with him.
I know that I'm just a normal dude who plays games and has fun. I know that I'm not a great-looking guy. Bravo. I don't aspire to be anything better than I am. I'm a realist. Like I said, I'm aging gracefully. I'm not hiding my age like he does. He is just crazy, like over-the-top nuts with complex after complex.
He's crazy.
Thinks he's not actually so important. He says things like, I'm not going to come down from my pedestal. Your pedestal.
Bro, he's doing this to piss you off.
What do you say when someone tells you that you did poorly on Street Fighter?
Your pedestal.
I was 4th place at EVO.
And DSP trying to act like autistic literalism. Humble servant of God. He's just so innocent and so humble, and he's never done that shit.
That must be the world's shortest pedestal, because literally everyone else is above him.
It doesn't have to be very high to be above you.
I'm above. Everyone is above this guy. Like, the best way to describe LT
above in what?
He is the lolcow's lolcow. Even if you're a lolcow and you're feeling down on yourself, you can go watch LTG and you could still have a good laugh. He's like,
oh, so that's what you do, right? Right. Even if you're a lolcow. I don't think so. I think DSP is the lolcow's lolcow purely because he is so mentally deranged.
Yeah. People on lolcow live watch clips of Phil to laugh at him for being a lolcow.
Nothing is it's not sustainable, and eventually it will come to an end, but it's regular quote unquote life for a lolcow. I guess if you want a lolcow's lolcow, just look at fucking Cyrax, but at that point I don't know what kind of person you need to be to look at Cyrax to feel better about your own life. Like, what the fuck?
That's pretty funny.
Like, that guy is barely recognizable as human.
Yeah.
But that makes him so reliable. As
LTG,
what
does that stand for? Low tier Gary Coleman. It's like, because he says I'm Burt Reynolds. Well, you're Gary Coleman then, bro. You're way worse than me, than anything I've ever been or ever will be.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
I answered that question about LTG.
Not only lolcows
I said
laugh at
the
you,
only way that I'm going to play against LTG is if there's stakes in
LTG can say that some people may found the KYS rant fun or powerful.
I know. I can talk to a complete normie, some family member who doesn't know anything about Darkside Phil, and I just bring up the fact that he went live one time to play a video game and didn't know that the camera was on and just beat his meat on stream in front of the camera. And everyone in chat was like, we're freaking out. They were losing their mind. And DSP noticed finally after he had nutted and was like, oh, the camera's on. It was on the whole time, huh? And he doesn't even like get up to wash his hands or like wipe his hands. He just picks up the controller and is like, okay, time for the video game. It's like, I don't even have to mention DSP. I don't have to say Phil Burnell. Everyone will hear that story and laugh at it. And that's your legacy. So you don't have to be a lolcow aficionado to find Phil ridiculous. It just takes less than a minute to explain his most embarrassing event, and people laugh at him, and they think he's a fucking dork, idiot, gross, weirdo, creep.
Meaning.
Legit, my brother mentioned DSP tie hype, and he's far away from the Snortex.
That's cool. Like, the story covers so many bases because not only is he stupid, irresponsible.
I follow a streamer that use LTG meme of that KYS rant, and when I asked if he was a detractor of LTG, he did not even know who LTG was. He just liked the meme and used it.
Yeah, a lot of edgy VTubers like to reference that meme, and their audience probably doesn't even know it's a meme referencing something else. They probably think it's just unique to the VTuber. Because who cares? LTG isn't that important. If a VTuber can do it better, they deserve all the credit. Gary Coleman filed bankruptcy, so you're more like
Case
him
in point, some people thinks he is a game journalist.
Yeah, it's funny. But like the fappening story covers so many bases because it's like it shows how dumb he is, how irresponsible he is, how unobservant he is, just how perverted and gross and just like unable to keep his hands off himself he is. It's just like, it's such a ridiculous story, and he's never going to live it down.
He earns.
And like, he should have packed it in and got off the internet after that moment. He should have known that he would never be able to live it down, and every single day for the rest of his life, he would have to deal with the consequences and the fallout. But no, he's just like, I'll just show up on stream every day, and I'll call everyone stupid, and I'll say that I'm smart, and I'll try my best to recover the fragile, broken pieces of my ego, sitting there on stream with a bottle of super glue, trying to piece this broken, shattered mindset together as I sit here and just try and cope for years and years and years. Like, this is the life you chose for yourself, Phil. You could have just walked away, but no, this is what you have to deal with.
A prize pot if he beats me. He does not get anything if he doesn't beat me. That's the point. That's why I want to play him, to crush him and show that I'm better than him at Street Fighter, period. But every time that it gets brought up,
but what
it
is
turns
that going to
into,
prove?
How much can you lift? What's with your hairline?
Fapping on stream was just an experiment. I am the puppet master.
I don't know, maybe. That's possible. I guess he did it for the attention. That's what some people say.
All of that is a no.
What are you talking about? The point I made was Street Fighter. I said Street Fighter.
The point Keemstar made was asking Phil on LOLCal Live. What did Phil do? Well, Keem, you didn't text me the way I want. You didn't message me the way I want. You didn't send me an official offer. You didn't call me on the phone when I was available. All of that time, the answer was no.
Had an interview
the
with
answer was
Wings.
no. And he kept stringing Keem along just to play with him, just to grovel for his attention.
I challenge you to Street Fighter. I'm better than you at Street Fighter. Let's play Street Fighter. And then he says,
and it's like corny as fuck, bro. Both of you guys, and like Keem and Boogie and the fucking Wings involved. Like, you're middle-aged men, and you're making like fucking diss segments challenging each other to video games. The fuck?
But you got to get.
And he's like, this is the opposite of what he should have done. Because there was a big period where DSP was very much in denial about being a lolcow. Then he kind of embraced it, but made it seem like it's somebody else's fault. But ultimately, the last thing you should do if somebody calls you a lolcow is go and constantly communicate and hang out and beg for lolcow's acknowledgement, validation, participation, or anything for that matter. That's fucking lame as hell. And that solidifies you as a lolcow. Because you go out of your way to mess with those people, even though you're a part of them, but you're in denial about being a part of them. Very complicated.
See, going. You look like Burt Reynolds.
That special video
this and
Phil
what are you talking about? No. We're talking about Street Fighter. Do you not understand?
Phil will finally get the hint. No, he won't.
His fucking comebacks are always so just so catty and just like gay coded. Oh, you want me on your show? You must be gay for me. It's like the shit that fucking female games journalists do, like Anita Sarkeesian and fucking AOC. Like, they just sit here and like try to make themselves look like the most learned, intelligent people ever. They just faceplant immediately, make themselves look like absolute dipshits. And then when someone is like, hey, can I debate you? The female journalists are like, oh my God, sexual harassment. The only reason these people want to talk to me is because they want to fuck me.
DSP is in female game journalist mode on his Twitter.
Yeah, it's the exact same mindset. Like, oh, you want my attention? You must want to bang me. Guess what, incel? Nuh-uh. Better go, like, be more socially conscious and be more of a social justice warrior if you want that pussy.
Topic that I brought.
It's like, really, is that all you can provide as a resource to anyone? And DSP does the exact same thing, but in a gay way.
Brought up. And that's...
Oh, you're not going to get my butt, Keemstar. My butt's reserved for one and only, and that's for myself.
What I'm interested in.
You're fucking trying to debate me or talk to me about stuff. It's obviously sexual.
I'm not interested in any of your other weirdo, pseudo-gay fascination shit.
Pseudo-gay?
Whatever that complex.
What is pseudo-gay? Like fake homosexuality?
I think it would have been more gay if he was like, yeah, Phil, let's hang out. That would have been really gay.
I'm not involved in that.
Can't imagine anything gayer than that.
I'm challenging you to Street Fighter. And if you beat me, you earn whatever this prize pot is that you want.
That's gay.
Or you lose, and then you can't ever fucking talk shit about me again because you're a bitch.
But what if Phil loses? Like, what if Phil loses? That's interesting to me. Because then that's it. You lost. The one thing that you were so confident in that you wanted to happen so bad, you lost. And I think that the chance of that happening is very low. Because LTG is like mentally very easily shaken, and he's going to start raging and spurging out, and that's it.
Which is what you are now. But he won't be a man and step up and just address the topic. It's literally the most redirect ever. That's all he can do. Because he knows.
So working out is pseudo-gay. He might be right on like 24 Ronald Thumb.
Please. Please talk about my wife. Diss my wife. I'm surprised why LTG didn't diss DSP's wife. DSP's wife is very dissable. I don't mind people making fun of her at all. Matter of fact, I'm one of the premier people to make fun of Cat. I also don't understand why people don't understand why Cat's being made fun of. Because like,
yeah, I did see that.
Everybody makes fun of this guy, and you like him so much that you bound yourself to him for life.
Because Cyrax does look like that 3D animation.
What is this prize pot nonsense? LTG wants an appearance fee. There is a difference, Mr. Business Degree.
I don't even think he's really thought about it, because again, that whole situation where it's like, oh, even if he loses, he gets $5,000, and it's like, well, Phil, if he has that deal in place, you would have that deal in place too, and you would do the exact same thing. You just like do DX crotch chops at the camera and be like, oh, we got the money, 5,000 each, bye. Like, otherwise, why the fuck would you even make that deal? But it's so goofy. But yeah, Cyrax does look like that 3D animated version of Asmongold that people throw around. So now when they saw Cyrax, they're like, hey, is that Asmongold? And I don't think he minds. I don't think he's bothered by it.
Like, you are, by extension, also a lolcow.
He's rolling with it.
You're, by extension, also an insane fucking joke. If this guy is so impressive to you that you're gonna marry him for life.
Forget Super Turbo Street Fighter.
So you get the same stick.
2 Turbo, but I'll beat him in Street Fighter 3 Up. No, I would beat him.
Asmongold is definitely handling being compared to Cyrax a lot better than the owner of Kiwi Farms is handling being wrong about cheese.
In a Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, I would beat him in Capcom vs.
I want to make an RTU themed sort of video first before I try other locales. He's at the top of the list if I'm going to make like a full episode dedicated to someone else.
SNK2. I would beat him in any versus game. Literally any one, I would defeat him in. Okay? No lie. Any of those class, anything. From X-Men versus Street Fighter all the way through Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I would beat him.
That's great.
Modern games.
We're talking about video games, by the way, the whole time. We're not talking about like MMA, boxing, sports, football, basketball. We're talking about video game for children.
I would have to play them. The thing is, I don't play
amazing
games. Like Street Fighter 4, I never really played competitively.
Sure, man. I'm just moving on from this segment. This is killing my vibe.
We're just going to name all the video games, I guess.
On an LTG stream. The only way that I'm going to play this guy is in it, right? He wins money if he beats me, or he gets nothing if he loses. So what does he actually have to lose? Nothing. He doesn't have to invest in it or anything.
Bro, losing to DSP in a way that's going to make DSP never shut up about it is a fate worse than death. Like, you would rather probably be Turkey Tom right now compared to, like, losing than DSP and letting him gloat about it.
Right?
That's why I don't understand the people that pull gay ops on DSP. Because if you get caught and if you get in legal trouble, then you're the guy that DSP got arrested. You're the guy that got owned by Phil. And that's, like, humiliation times 1 million.
So what's his problem?
And then he gets to win by doing nothing.
And I like to say, if your
opponent wins by doing nothing, then you've lost a long time ago. You've lost at the very start.
He knows he can't win.
Maybe you should buy him dinner first.
So he wants an excuse to lose, but he wants a payday too.
Maybe go to his chat and be like, here, have some money to hit your goal. Now do you want to hang out like you did with Wings?
This is like the version of to be continued, but we are continuing it.
The LTG
right now.
Spent an hour obsessing over your physique. Yes, I mean, that's what homosexuals do. They obsess over the physical looks of the same gender. So.
DSP would still not get dicked by Dale in 2025.
Oh, I hope 2024 is going to happen. 2024 for real, 1,000,000%.
Roller. Wait, I lost my item again.
Oh, so this one, all right. This one is going to be quick. We're not going to watch the gameplay. And I think we're going to finish somewhere right here after this segment because we're going to be halfway through. And the rest is going to take a long time.
Shell when I'm in third.
So this is the Blue Shell Bonanza.
Reminder, while Phil was complaining about Dale wanting an upfront fee, he was wanting $1,500 upfront to eat Subway.
Yeah, like thousands of dollars just to eat fast food. And he wanted to be paid upfront for it. And if he didn't make money while he was eating the food, he would also be upset, as if he didn't already get paid to do it. But this is Age of Proper's video on the top 10 DSP gaming moments of 2025. That's what we're going through.
Card. So this is Phil having a great time with family-oriented games and being super entertaining.
Over.
That's pretty much the whole segment. That's as much as I have to say about it. Let's see what's on behind door number 5.
You're fucking squatting on camera from.
Oh my god!
Shit, you fucking slut! I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there.
He doesn't even know. Oh no! Such a bad segment, man.
I didn't.
Such a bad moment.
Chat logs. I didn't.
This is such an unflattering moment. Like, imagine this guy is the head of a family. So this guy operates a family, and he's married to a woman who is a mature adult, and he's a mature adult businessman.
Ostensibly,
and he's going around calling
allegedly
what is to him. She could be his fucking daughter, dude. Could be his fucking daughter, and he's calling her a slut because of this clip that you just saw. That is inherently not sexual.
Squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
Like, this is a self-felt. This is how you just go out of your way to just bomb yourself.
No, if it's true or not, because I wasn't there. I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives.
You know he hates women.
I also don't care to. I don't care about
really
fucking
hates women, especially if they're streamers.
Who's fucking doing squats
he thinks
for money.
they get unfair advantage.
That looked good today. That's
like
very nice.
Slut, stupid bitch.
Oh like, yeah, now we got.
Yeah, she was doing squats. It was kind of hot.
Oh my no.
I mean, it
we
wasn't
actually
like
have
super
clips
sexual,
of the fucking sock showing. Oh my fucking god! I hate this so much, man. It's so infuriating. And I've only seen these clips. Well, I've only seen screenshots of these clips on Twitter.
You like my socks today?
But it's so much worse when he just wiggles it. It's actual like fetish content. It's fucking disgusting.
Really.
Are they
like, who are you trying to appeal to with
in
this?
the little ASMR fucking sensual voice? Oh, it's so fucking repulsive.
Look at this sock. I'm gonna show you. Look at it. Look at this sock. Amazing. Look at the design. I have a lot of flexibility. Yes, I do.
Holy shit.
$10 super chat. He says, Phil, I'm loving the foot cam. We consider doing a donation goal to take off your socks and put on fun socks. Would love to see those footsies during a heated Street Fighter 6. Perhaps if you contribute tonight.
Wow, what a whore.
All right. I will go widescreen.
What a complete
And I will
whore.
change my socks for you. I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me. Apparently, I'm being told she did.
I'm being
I
told
don't
she did.
care.
He can't even like actually figure out if somebody talks shit about him or not.
Oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkseid? Oh, so embarrassing. He's in his 40s and he e-begs.
Is it not embarrassing? Like, are you gonna counter that somehow? Is that somehow like we're missing some context behind why it isn't embarrassing to be in your mid 40s and e-begging on the internet?
You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. The fuck are you talking about?
Team squats coming up. Thank you guys so much.
Oh yeah, let's see that. Let's see that.
Here we
Yeah.
I just received a donation from the Chins woman.
Oh,
I have
come on,
no
we got
idea
cucked.
who this is.
Fuck you, proper.
Probably a detractor meme.
You're gonna cuck us with the actual content. Now, you could show this fucking guy showing his feet and wiggling his toes, but we can't see the girl squatting.
Thing we need to address.
Proper exposed as a man lover.
Is the elephant
boy kisser? Sees him.
Iron Chef Sakai is back in Kick Chat today.
Oh yeah, this guy. Let's cook out for this guy.
After 2 days of me having to put up with bullshit, with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream. And
this guy cares so much.
Nothing
oh, no.
Lexi did was
is
anywhere close
this
to
is
as
a fate
offensive
worse
as
than
watching
having
Billy
to
on
care about
stream.
Iron Chef Sakai and his fucking drama. Just because he's bankrolling you. It's insane.
He was throwing some ETHA, a whole bunch of money. So...
yeah, I definitely agree. The calling her a slut in the way he did it specifically, it has a lot of spite behind it. It's it is pretty fucking misogynist.
There's a lot of
This is a guy who hates
female
women
sentiment
saying that shit.
Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us?
Yeah, you fucking slut. If you told me that this guy in the early 2000s had an incel manifesto breaking down women into various groups of why they suck, I would totally believe you.
It's all about your adventures in the last 24, 28 hours. Really?
24, 28
yes,
hours?
squat time, yes. Hey! Hell yeah!
Iron Chef Sakai Ariel gifted the last Frogwa subscription.
Damn! 5 gifts.
I'd like to...
That's what DSP thought his money was.
Here.
He's very possessive of his cucks.
Exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw him a bunch of money, which I don't care about.
He doesn't care about it. That's why this is a segment now.
What I'm being told is that you kept talking about me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like detractor videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking field day out of it. And so, in this case...
So what? Is it not true? Is it not
Okay,
true?
Phil, I'll
Are you
explain
just
why
mad at
I
the guy
spent
because he
money
makes you look
elsewhere.
bad because you look bad in
When you
general?
do.
Here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours, okay?
Okay, what is he doing? Why are we talking about him like he's a member of the cast? Like he fucking matters in any extent. This is a fucking pay pig. It's a pay pig guy that probably has a bunch of accounts showing up left and right. Like, why is it a thing we care about?
I wasn't there.
Because we only care about, and this is like objective reality, this guy is only a character because he gives Phil money. So Phil needs to talk about him because he gets money from him.
I I didn't look at.
Therefore, making him important.
Watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't. I don't give a shit. I don't care if she.
All I care about is if she's taking my pay pigs away from me.
Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit.
Okay, well, she doesn't beg.
The fuck are you talking about?
That she's not an e-beggar and you
That's
are?
gay.
You understand?
I don't know. I think she won. Low key, she won. Yeah. This guy embarrassed
She's doing pretty
himself.
good for
She got a
herself.
lot
I'm
of positivity. She did some healthy squats. She got some Legos built.
Like, I like the people who like have a very short interaction with the Snortex and then leave and they end up better off as a result.
You're squatting
better than Phil, faster than Phil.
On camera for money.
So I think she won, Phil. I think she won. And she's way better looking than your fat wife.
But anyway, you know, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation, right?
Are you not?
So,
are you not the villain
how is she
for
the
keeping
villain?
tabs on
What did she
where
do?
your pay pigs go to spend their money and then shitting on those people because you're possessive of said pay pig? Is this not something you're the villain of?
In regards to all of this, I don't give a shit about any of it. I really, really don't. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right. But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit. And I don't want to sit here having to try to manage my
Alexa's
chat.
partner actually loves her.
This is the
Checkmate,
best, man.
Philip.
This is the best. Because a part of being an alien that he is not understanding the concept of what is flattering, what makes you look good, what is stylish, what has any sort of makes fashion sense, or regardless. So we end up whenever he takes a photo or he makes a thumbnail, it's like weirdly alien. It's like the guy doesn't understand why people take photos. It's because they need to look flattering or better, or it should be a positive thing. And then we get photos like this where it's like you're looking at him and you're like, okay, so like what is going on here? What was he thinking?
What went wrong here?
I'm strangely.
What was
dude.
the mistake?
I heard she was gay, but until I slay, then she's strictly dickly. Catch that reference, Grippy. Big up, Swaggy.
I want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girl.
Sissy gossip girl.
Just because they gave someone else money?
I got better.
Sissified boys.
You know those sissy gossip girls who give money to squat streamers?
I've been revamping
like girls
the
do?
soundboard, as you might have not heard. Sissy. Oh yeah, I have like 5 versions of this. I think this is the full one. I think.
Okay, sissified boys, please suck my ass.
It all started with the Wolverine figure.
Yeah, that was it.
Do them waste my time on all this bullshit. Okay, I really do. So at some point I gotta lay down the law, right? So I'm just being honest here. Please be conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly. You've got to be conscious that what you're doing.
But what is he doing?
Analyzed, and you're going.
So what is he doing though? He went to a streamer that was like an alright streamer, and he gave her money. That's it. Like he supported a small streamer, Phil. A streamer much smaller than you, by the way, that doesn't have a 1.5 decade long history of doing this for a living. So matter of fact, he did something very great.
Thank you, Anthony.
Going to freaking be
for the bits.
Putting this shit off.
But no, DSP, if you're a part of the cult, you're a part of the cult all the way, buddy. You got to be brainwashed and dented and indentured.
All over the internet, all right? And people are going to be talking about it.
See that you're fit. I think you're fit. Like, come on, you got.
I mean, yeah, this is the kind of shit that he was doing as a middle-aged man, goaded by another guy to tell him to do this.
Fitting.
This is way closer to prostitution than any of those squats
It's
were.
like PPP taking Phil to
Great
like
wrestling
a
content
bridal,
in this wrestling podcast.
like a bridal shop, and he's like fitting into the wedding dress, and PPP is like, "You're fitting, yeah! All that Ozempic paid off, and now you'll be thin at your wedding. You're fitting."
Like this is actual Twitch thought shit. This is letting somebody exploit you and do whatever they want with you and telling you what to do. And you going along with it because there's benefit to it.
You're fitting, bro. You're fitting.
Hold on.
You're fitting, Phil.
He's fitting.
Arms, man.
I'm trying.
Let's put it to you this way. Do you think that Iron Chef Sakai is your slave?
My slave?
That's a good question.
No, of course not.
Yeah, or do you think he's like your prostitute working a corner for you, or...
Not at all. I actually don't even know what his deal is because
are you the
imagine being a wrestling fan,
because it seems to
watching
me,
his wrestling podcast.
and you can deny this and cope all that you want, but it seems to me you're pretty seething and salty that Iron Chef Sakai is giving you what you perceive as your money to this woman.
Not at all. I could care less.
I could care less.
With Iron Chef Sakai, it was kind of a weird thing.
I could care less.
This was not like a guy who I knew of who had been watching my content for like a long time and supporting. He kind of like showed up out of nowhere one day last year and just started supporting like big. And then he would disappear for like a long time. And then he would come back like 3 months later and drop another big contribution. I was like,
so what does this have to do with anything? Like why do we need this context? This context is used to clarify a situation. This clarifies nothing.
Okay, maybe he's one of those people.
It's almost like you're trying to waste everybody's time so you can deflect and make everybody boring. That's what he does a lot. A big part of DSP filibustering is hoping that you would get annoyed and just move on. Because he realizes he's fucking up the show right now. Much like he did with side-scrollers. But they kind of kept it going. Because he realizes if he has to answer a question he doesn't want to answer, we just fucking bullshit our way until everybody gets bored and we move on.
People who only watches occasionally. And then all of a sudden back in the fall, he started dropping a lot on streams. I was like, whoa. And it got to the point where he was like, well, you know, I'm on all your streams. I'm contributing a lot. Could I be a mod? And I was like, hey, I guess he's never shown me any reason not, you know, to make him a mod. He's on a lot of my streams. So, you know, I moderated him and everything. And then all of a sudden in December, I noticed his attitude toward me started to change. Like he started to say a lot of snide remarks, a lot of insults, almost like underhanded insults in the chat. And I let it slide. I'm like, whatever, it's not a big deal. And then this one day he just went nuts. Like he was like outright insulting me constantly during this one stream.
Right.
And I called him out for it publicly. I'm like, dude, you're like killing the vibe of the stream. Everyone's noticing that you're acting.
But why doesn't this guy get banned though? Just because he's a pay pig? So pay pigs, you can let the pay pig shit on him. Crazy style. And all he's going to get is like a public humiliation segment. We're not going to ban him.
Like this now.
Even though that guy was banned, unbanned. You can do so much shit if you just give DSP money. He is your bitch. He's going to try and pretend like he's not because he's a narcissist, and he's going to try and power trip on you to show you who's boss. But ultimately, if you got the Velcro, you're the boss.
And he really just had nothing much to say besides that he just didn't like my content anymore. And I was like, then how could you be a moderator? Right? So I demodded him. Then he went nuts. He did this whole ranting, raving stream about how he hates me and all I care about is money and all this stuff. And so,
true.
Of course, everyone knows that. So then after that, he was gone for a long time. Like he was gone for about a month, I would say, maybe. And then all of a sudden one day he comes back. Now he had been banned and kicked.
I just gotta say, Phil, like let's get to the heart of this matter. What is this? What's going on with this Lex girl? You called her a slut.
Okay.
Now you're saying you're not upset, but you called her a slut. Go ahead.
So I don't know anything about this woman at all. I literally.
Then why did you call her a slut?
Okay, let me tell you because this is what happened. I don't know who she is. I don't really know her content. I've never watched her. I've never heard her. None of it.
Shit, bro.
None.
You're full of shit.
I literally have. In fact, I've never said her name.
And then why call her a slut?
So
okay. So what is that? Are we like plausible deniability? I didn't say her name, therefore I didn't insult her. But I did specifically made sure to describe who she is and what she does so everybody can know. This is so fucking pussy.
Kai goes,
and I love vague posting. I love vague posting to like set up mystery or set up drama or set something up. But this is not vague posting. This is just being a pussy.
Over there and starts watching her. And then he comes into my chat and he's telling everyone in my chat, hey, everyone, here's what she's doing. You should go check her out.
Yeah, I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. This is
I don't recall any of that
liar until proven truthful moment.
I was like, dude, that's obviously against the rules.
Now it's against the rules. It's not about the money anymore. Now you're breaking my rules.
Specifically made this up
also,
so
DSP
he could
did
try
that
and make sense of the whole thing.
Kino Casino chat.
I know.
Hey, come see my politics
stream
show.
because it's a business. That's
the competing stream.
So you are upset. You are upset she took your money because
not the money.
The viewership then.
That's right. Let me put it this way.
Seething about the viewership or the money? Because you're saying it doesn't matter, but you can't advertise a streamer in your chat, so it does matter.
There is no advertisement of anyone in my chat because it's always been the rule. That's like the equivalent of walking into a Subway with coupons handing out for, Papa John or, what's that one? Jimmy John's.
What's the sandwich?
The fact that Iron Chef Sakai was sprinkling untold thousands of dollars on this woman's head had nothing to do with you calling her a slut.
No.
Like, if you really want your fucking super gay, lame, autistic sandwich analogy, this is basically the equivalent of someone who went to Subway and got a Subway sandwich, and then they go to Quiznos, and the manager of Quiznos is like, I heard from the grapevine from a little birdie that you were over at that fucking Subway over there, and you think you can just come back to my Quiznos and buy my subs? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about your loyalty, Mr. Subway man. Like, that's the fucking equivalent here.
You've not seen...
You're giving my money to Subway. You know that rightfully belongs to me, right? What are you doing buying these inferior, slutty sandwiches?
Right.
You know Jared Fogel's a pedophile, right? I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation.
Nope.
You don't know anything about her, but you just chose to call her a slut no reason.
All I know about her is what he said in the chat that night.
Oh, so you just call her a slut regardless. And this is the same guy that cries about people... he cried about her calling him a beggar right before that. And then he used that same logic, that same hearsay to call her a slut. It's crazy.
So what did he say that led you to call her a slut?
He said that on stream, her content is that she basically does aerobics on camera in a very provocative way to get people to throw her money.
So... you're calling her a slut. Are you aware that you show your feet in underwear for money, Phil?
Of course.
I only wake up early to watch my AI boyfriend avatar you have now. Always point.
Hey, it's not AI.
I am so cool with the Bulgarian Nico Balik vibe.
No.
Person in motorized
it's not AI.
Skin tone.
Thanks. What the fuck was that emoji? But that's not AI. This is an avatar custom made by Darksea DePhil. Darksea DePhil, yes. So this is not AI. I've tried AI. This shit is weird. Makes me look like a weird guy. I look less weird, I promise.
Frequently, right? I don't.
Big ups, Yosef. Soon I'm gonna start making more like podcast restreams around that time because I miss having a beer and shitting on DSP. And that's pretty much the only time I have beers. So I guess I just want to drink.
She doesn't show her feet. She doesn't show her underwear.
And I think generally, based on my track record, when I'm drinking and it's late, it's a much more fun stream.
And you do. I'm just saying, you called her a slut. And I think it's pretty obvious you're upset that Iron Chef Sakai was giving her money. And it's okay if you were upset about it, Phil.
I legitimately was not upset about that at all. I didn't care. I cared that he was derailing my stream and advertising someone else's stream on mine. That has always been against the rules, and he knows that, by the way.
All right, let's just move on from that point. You then said that she's not a lesbian. You said that she's bi, or you said what did you say exactly?
It motivates me to get ready for work.
Yeah, big ups, dude. I mean, that's okay. That's all right. I appreciate that. And it does motivate me to get ready for work, too, because I've been technically working since 9 a.m. Now it's like 12:15. So I got to get my motivation at some point. I'm just waiting for it to hit. I'm waiting for the motivation to kick in.
She said she's not gay, she's bi. Yeah, that's because she wants money from Sims, from dumb Sims. Of course.
She can't possibly be gay.
Of course. Anyway, enough.
DSP, by the way, proud
You're
ally.
not gay.
Proud ally Phil.
Bitch.
This bullshit. So guys, let's get some
Tell
support
people
going.
you're gay, you fucking
she's
liar.
A lesbian, but she says that she's bi. So, I mean, what you're participating in, Phil, is what's called bi-erasure. And, I'm just surprised
what do you need, a fucking
you have
identification
in your title
card?
screen at the slideshow at the beginning that you're an
certified lesbian
LGBTQ ally, and yet here you are erasing this woman's identity, telling her that you know what her identity is better than her, but you're not upset about Iron Chef Sakai giving you...
Yeah, look at this. A word from the
You're
king.
all perfect.
I need some whimsical
from the bottom of my heart
that someone else wrote for me.
This is a very whimsical post. Oh. Okay, let's try this. right, anyway. A word from the king. Love is love. Proud ally. He put himself the proud ally badge. Anyways, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being a part of this community. Know that this is a safe space for all, and you are welcome and loved. For the perfect and unique people each of you are. My streams have and always will be a place for fun, adventure, and friendship. You are what makes this community great. Dark Side Phil. It's an original Dark Side Phil quote, by the way. I remember when he said it. He said it back in the good old days when he was playing in between the racially based humor. He said it. I promise you guys. What a great segment. You are what makes this great.
Giving her the money.
Okay. So follow me on this. All right. You're a streamer. You know that there's people out there that are weak-minded simps and will throw you money if you make semi-sexualized content. It's not all the way, but you know, hey, I work out or whatever, and people throw me money when I do it, right?
It just seems like it's easy for the criticisms from you to flow to her. But if anybody criticizes you, you have a real problem, right?
Everyone criticizes me every moment of every day. I don't give a shit.
But you know, that's a lie, Phil. Come on. Come on. You see the bad. Listen, you get upset when people speculate about your love life and your partner, and yet here you are talking about this woman who apparently you have no idea about.
Welcome here.
Nothing about her streaming.
Yeah, he's so cucked right now. He's put in the corner. And he's trying to laugh it off because he's supposedly with his buddy, but his buddy is not in his corner right now.
Her life, and here you are saying she's not actually bisexual, she's a lesbian, and she's exploiting her audience for money and this and that, and she's doing this. Like, do you not see that as hypocritical in any way?
Oh,
Phil?
Indeed I do.
Hypocritical?
That's how this all works.
Absolutely not. It's this simple.
No.
Iron Chef Sakai is a simp.
That's how this works.
And whoever this woman is a simp herder.
But is he not a simp for you? What is the difference? Like, what is actually the difference?
This is her content. This is what she does. And
so let me get this straight. Iron Chef Sky gives money to Lex because she is predatory and she is looking for simps, but also he gives way more money to Phil. But he gives money to Phil for no simp reasons. He's not giving it to see his feet or his pants or his fucking naked titties. He's doing it because he wants to support the business, you see. It's very different things, even though you can't tell at all.
That's fine. I just don't need to hear about it in my content. And I certainly don't need my streams derailed by this behavior. So Iron Chef Sakai got his ass kicked out of my streams. He's never coming back. I don't care how much he begs, how much he grovels, how much he offers to give me. I don't need his money. I don't need his time. I don't need simps trying to fucking derail my shit. I'm far above that shit.
Isn't this the whole segment, and why it exists is because a simp derailed his whole shit? It's exactly what is happening right here. And his whole shit bled out because of his own actions and calling her a slut. It bled outside of that one segment, and now we have to deal with it again.
Right. Can you just admit that you were upset about losing out on the money? And
I'm not. I am literally not in one.
He can't admit anything. That's the thing. For him, an admission is the trolls winning, which kind of, in a way, it confirms that he's scared about the trolls because they expose him. Is because they point out, because they actually pay attention and they listen to the bullshit and they point out that the bullshit makes no sense.
About that.
So it has nothing to do with the money. So is it that she's a woman?
No.
You know,
I don't like predatory content. I don't like predatory content. I never have. I feel like there's a level of content out there that's very exploitative, that takes advantage of certain people.
Are you sure? What kind of people, Phil?
Okay. And a lot of people will say that about me, and you might say, well...
immediately caught himself. Immediately realized, wait, I'm also a scammer. I scam dance, bruh. What am I talking about? So now we need to go on a tangent to address that.
Is this contradictory for yourself? My content... You know what you're going to get when you come on my stream. There's no misrepresentations of anything.
There absolutely is.
You lie all the time.
Misrepresented. All the chill, meaningful interactions. What the fuck is that bullshit, bro? It's buzzwords. You show up to get guilt tripped. You show up to be a part of the boardroom segment every day when he tells you how much money he wants more from you. And all the bullshit that is on the box that is supposed to happen on the stream doesn't fucking happen. Unless he's actually got everything out of the way to the point where he's finally playing the video game he's supposed to be playing.
You know that we're not going to be close personal friends or anything better than that, but you know that if you support my content...
He's repeating his dad scolding him. And you're gonna like it. Got it, Chief? 90s USMC saying, I don't put it in my stream.
He really has those, I understand what you mean. It's like he's emulating somebody scolding somebody else and treating him like, it's like a substitute teacher, right? It's kind of the same thing. Big ups, Yosef. I get what you mean.
Will continue. But so if you like me and my content and you want to see it continue and you want to support improvement.
I don't think, though, I don't know. I don't know if his dad was strict. I would imagine that he was, but at some point just gave up because he just saw that little Philly is just a coddled mama's boy bitch, and he just stopped being strict or caring about him.
Support my content.
You say, of course, most of the time, the things I'm saying aren't meant to be taken literally. But I genuinely think, Phil, that if you don't make some real changes real soon, and get passionate about what you're doing for your job and excited about it again, you're going to be in a really, really bad spot, bro.
Facts. This is facts. And this is the closest he's ever going to get to some sort of an intervention by a person that I know Triple P probably doesn't give a fuck about him outside of like making content, milking him as a lol cow. But it is friendly advice and it is objectively true advice. You need to get some passion, buddy, because you hitched yourself to this shit for the rest of your life. So now you got to make it work. And how you do that is not up to me and it's not up to anybody else because we don't give a fuck.
And, you are considered one of the treasures of the internet. And we don't want to, some people want to see you in a really bad place and they want to see you homeless and they want to see you die. And, sometimes I understand why. But I don't want that for you. Even though I understand sometimes why they hate you so much, because sometimes you just do shit that's so... I don't want to see you die, Phil. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you win. I want to see you prosperous.
He wants to see.
I want to see the whole community,
you to see him die.
Vortex excited and having fun.
He wants to be on stream all day, every day, forever until the day he dies, and he wants you to watch him die on stream as a way to totally own the internet. Who told him to get the fuck out of here? Like, what do you mean? I don't want to watch you die. Phil wants you to watch him die.
And that's what I want.
But what does that mean? Excited and having fun. Then DSP needs to be fucking spurging out and acting crazy. And DSP spurgs out and acts crazy when bad things are happening to him. And things that he doesn't like are happening to him. So like if you have some idea that DSP is gonna show up and be good at a fucking video game and all of us gonna get super excited and we're like, oh my god, Phil is actually changing. He improved himself. No, that's the fucking bullshit the SOK used to peddle. The fake performative, we just want Phil to improve type of shit. Which has nothing to do with what he is and who he is now and why people like him as a lol cow.
So that's why I decided to go off a little bit more tonight.
It's all good. It's totally all good.
It's all good.
Ones or the
I
mustard
don't even
yellow
understand what
ones?
happened.
I'm wearing the mustard
I don't
yellow
even
one.
get it.
All right, take down those drawers.
The underwear.
Let's see that bamboo.
Come on.
Let's see that.
See a little bit of the outline for Brian Dunn, Phil.
Again, Lexi did not do this.
Brian, your outline.
Well,
buddy.
if Brian Dunn were to drop maybe around, I don't know, 50 subs, maybe I would,
Brian.
Prostitution.
That's gay.
All right. And I think here is the best place to stop. This has been part 1 of Agent Proper's Top 10 of 2025. Link is in the chat. Make sure to go and watch the whole video. If you already watched it, then subscribe and like it. And if you already did that, then subscribe and like this stream.
Okay.
Like I said, in the future, I'm going to try and do more streams that are more available for people to watch live, meaning that I'm going to stream at different times. But this morning slot, I like it because...
So the pre-stream restream should be beginning in about 15 minutes. We've got this.
So to you, libs of TikTok.
Oh boy, what a weird looking dude. I can't imagine how normies feel being exposed to this guy. What are they thinking? What do they imagine? Do they think he's just like some down on his luck guy? Do they assume that he's actually just like an actual fucking piece of shit, awful person? I wonder.
All I have to say is one thing. Sit and rotate. Because I ain't rolling over for you. ICE agents are not allowed in my home.
It was all over when Cyrax found out that Libs of TikTok was a woman. Oh, you fucking slut! You whore! You gotta sit on it and spit, bitch! It's like, wow, great look.
If you come into my home to terrorize my family, I will see you as a threat, and I will kill you. I also own you, I will love antimatter Morty.
If I see you as a threat, I will run up and I will kiss you. With my dirty, infected mouth. Yeah, it's really stupid because it's like if ICE shows up to your door with a warrant, which is what they do virtually every single time, you're not allowed to deny them entry. They're allowed to go into your residence if they have a warrant. And Cyrax is saying, if they come to your house and try to come in, you fucking shoot them.
Normies
are
probably petitioning their congressman to pass an Internet 5150 Act after being exposed to Cyrax.
Yeah, probably muting a lot of accounts in order to avoid seeing that demonic face in their Twitter feed. But so Cyrax simultaneously said something that can get him in deep trouble and said something that ICE never even does simultaneously. So his statement means nothing, and also it gets him in trouble with the feds at the same time. Very, very stupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. I mean absolutely no exaggeration by this when I say last night may have been the most consequential moment regarding Cyrax since the first sting he was ever caught in. I'm sure many of you are aware by now. I made a post about it. Pretty much everybody who covers Chance in any way made posts about it. But in case you're not, a video about Chance was posted on Twitter last night by Libs of TikTok. The caption is, "Hi at FBI. This dude from Akron, Ohio is threatening to shoot ICE agents because he thinks they are terrorists." It's a 58-second clip that we've played censored on my show before. It's the clip of Chance telling ICE agents that if they decide to come to his house, they will be met with lethal force, and then going into detail about what type of lethal force he would use.
I did watch that video of Sally calling the Akron PD, trying to report the trolls came and they cut off the internet. And notice how the cop didn't even ask what address it was. You knew right away. 334 or 339 or whatever. And the cop is even like, have you tried having a conversation with him, telling him to stop making threats on the internet? And Sally is like, he's already stopped. He hasn't done that in months. And it's like, he did that days ago, bitch. Like, okay, whatever. And it feels like the cop is just like threw his hands in there and it's like, all right, this dumb loopy broad isn't going to do anything about her little fucking butt spawn.
For anyone who's not aware of Libs of TikTok is a conservative influencer account with 4.5 million followers on Twitter alone. They also have an Instagram page and a Facebook page, which has also shared this exact same post about Chance. As if that wasn't enough, Shia, the woman who runs Libs of TikTok, has personally had dinner with President Donald Trump and has been to multiple of his events, both at the White House and Mar-a-Lago. So I'm including all this information just to put into perspective for you guys exactly what it is that Chance just stepped in. Regardless of where you are on the political spectrum, how you feel about Chaya or Libs of TikTok, she has the ear of over 4 million people. The post she made about Chance last night already has 2.6 million views at the time I'm recording this, about 9:30 a.m. this morning, the 22nd. And Chance is trending on Twitter. He was number 7 globally on Twitter last time.
Froze for 10 seconds.
Interesting.
I checked, and on the homepage of Twitter right now, there's a news story about him. Ohio man threatens lethal force against ICE agents amid deportation surge. The story reads, Chance Wilkins, known online as Cyrax, living at... Damn, they dox him. That's hilarious. In Akron, Ohio, warned in a video that he'd treat any ICE agent at his door as a terrorist threat. The clip drew thousands of replies calling for his arrest amid his domestic violence and threats to police, though no action has been reported yet. This comes as the Trump administration's ICE ramps up enforcement. All right, the rest isn't about him, so we're going to move on. So here's the thing about this whole situation. We all follow lolcows, so like we're used to knowing who they are, we're used to talking about them. Honestly, most of us are probably desensitized to seeing what Chance even looks like. Normal people have never heard of him. This is a niche interest.
Even
Most people don't know the word lolcow, they don't know who Cyrax is, they don't know the name Chance. I've occasionally had a friend show me a video of like Nova Online that they stumbled across in the wild on TikTok, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a lolcow, and they'll be like, what's a lolcow? So even though there are tens of thousands of people in Facebook groups and stuff like that who already don't like Chance, that is a drop in the bucket compared to the exponential amount of attention that he is about to be getting. He wanted to be famous. Well, he got it. He's now famous. Some of the biggest accounts on YouTube that have covered Chance have gotten maybe a couple 100,000, maybe they break 1 million views at the very, very most, if they're to make a video about Cyrax. Like I said, this post has over 4 million, and it hasn't even been 12 hours since it went up. It's also important to note, now that there's national attention on Chance, that there is precedent for people being arrested for actions like this.
Deserve it.
This is a news report directly from the Department of Justice's government website titled "Oklahoma Man Charged with Threatening on YouTube to Harm Federal Agents and Others." Again, this is like on YouTube. This is exactly what Chance does. A federal criminal complaint has been unsealed charging Taylor Ryan Prigmore, 30, of McLeod, Oklahoma, with threatening to harm federal agents and others. As attacks on law enforcement rise in the country, this Department of Justice will continue to identify and prosecute violent threats against the brave men and women who keep us safe, said Attorney General Pam Bondi. Hiding behind a screen will not protect you from severe legal consequences. On January 19th, Prigmore was charged by complaint with communicating a threat through interstate commerce. He was arrested by the FBI the same day. I guess he was arrested federally. He appeared yesterday before a U.S. magistrate judge for the Western District of Oklahoma and was ordered detained pending trial. If found guilty as charged, he'll face a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison and a $250,000 fine. So the reason I read this article is to show, I know that we all are a little bit like pessimistic about anything ever actually happening with this whole Cyrax situation, like, oh, he's never going to face consequences, but it's like, they're cracking down on this stuff. They're getting people for exactly what Chance did. And this guy didn't even get posted by libs of TikTok, where not only are millions of regular people going to see it, but like lots of people in the conservative government are going to see this. Libs of TikTok has Trump's ear. Libs of TikTok is followed by many different Republicans who actually hold office. So while I'm not saying for sure that this is the time that something actually happens, it really does feel like it's building to a point that's going to be hard for Chance to turn back from. The thing about somebody like him is, when they do something bad that causes people to look into them, it's a rabbit hole. There's so much more to find. When I went into the comments section last night of that post, it's absolutely riddled with people who clearly Googled him and started finding out other things about him. This comment, which has 27,000 views on it, says this is the same guy getting mollywopped, by the way, and it's the clip from YouTube of the Marty beatdown. This post by Count Dankula with 78,000 views said the normies just found out who Cyrax is. The comments just go on and on and on, but little by little, people who have no idea what a lolcow is, people who don't even use YouTube are learning who Cyrax is. People also need to understand that the followers of libs of TikTok are like a very dedicated crowd. She has kind of a rabid fan base on that account, and when she posts something, there are thousands of people who will do a deep dive into trying to figure out every little piece of information about the person that she posted. I'm sure the phones are ringing off the hooks at the Akron PD right now. I'm sure they're getting a ridiculous number of emails. And like I said, tons of comments were just tagging ICE, tagging the FBI, people tagging like their local congressman about this. So once again, I'm almost at a loss for words for it. Chance has no idea what it is that he just stepped in. After the post begun going viral, it was about number 20 on the trending list last night. William Gloryhole went live for a bit. And while we're not going to cover it because Chance did not appear on panel, CVG jumped onto the panel and called Ed and was actually able to get in touch with Ed while this was all unfolding last night. So we're going to take a look at those phone calls now. Oh, and last thing before we get into it, Masshole Mafia retweeted the libs of TikTok post saying, "It's no big deal, that's just Cyrax. He plotted to rig up my oven to take out me and my entire family and send venomous snakes to my house. I've survived." So absolutely hilarious to see Masshole Mafia chiming in on all this.
Hello.
How you doing, Ed?
Good, and you?
I'm good.
What's going on?
You know what Twitter is?
I've heard of it before, yeah.
So the fact that Ed barely knows what Twitter is tells me immediately that there's no way that they're going to be able to explain to him how dire this situation is and how impactful it's going to be. But good on them for trying.
Oh, Cyrax is trending on Twitter right now.
What do you mean by that?
By that I mean is like he is one of the top people. Like he's like when you look at what's popular right now, what people are talking about, it's him. And it's not in a good way. It's not in a good way. It's really bad. So I do think the internet thing is definitely getting worse than it's ever been before. And guess what? And guess what it's for, by the way. And guess what he's going viral for? Threatening ICE agents. Yeah.
So I don't know if Ed is laughing because he thinks something's actually going to come of this and he might finally be rid of Chance, or if he's laughing because he doesn't understand how serious it is. But either way, it's kind of funny to hear Ed chuckling about this situation.
Oh my God.
So like he's expecting to get help from the government. If anything, the government's just going to take him away.
Oh God! Wow.
And if anything, he's putting you guys in danger as well. You know, he's putting the spotlight on you guys.
He just don't know when to shut up. That's all.
No, he doesn't.
No, Ed, that's not all, though. It's not like when the FBI shows up at the house, you can be like, oh, well, he doesn't mean it. He's just running his mouth. He's a little bit of a shit talker, you know?
He always does
he committed an actual federal crime. He's committed crimes before, but like on camera, he committed an actual federal crime against law enforcement, which has now been seen by millions and millions and millions of people, which because they're the libs of TikTok audience, the vast majority of them are pro-ICE and pro-law enforcement. So at this point, Chance is basically wearing a Cowboys jersey to an Eagles game, like he's made himself a target in a way that he does not understand to a group of people who are very rabid about the thing that he's publicly opposing right now. If someone in an Eagles stadium during an Eagles game wearing a Cowboys jersey threatened to take the life of Jalen Hurts or Nick Sirianni or Saquon Barkley, they would not leave the stadium. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, that's the situation he's put himself in right now.
Got the retards.
So I don't know if there's anything you guys could do tonight about that. Maybe give him a stern talking to, because it's getting out of hand.
He don't listen to me.
You don't listen to me.
I mean, he's got
nothing I can do, bro.
But who's really in control there?
He is, because if he gives her any shit, I'm right on him.
Which I respect that. You know, but it's obvious that he's
my woman. You know.
Yeah.
She's my
but it's obvious he's still running. He still does whatever he wants, and he's willing to put you guys in danger. And he's willing to basically open the door for ICE and federal agents to come into your home and investigate because he can't shut his mouth.
You know, to a certain extent, I hear what Ed is saying about, like, in his mind and in Sally's mind, a lot of older people, they don't think the internet is real life. They don't think that things that you do on the internet could actually have consequences. And they think that it's enough if he's getting too loud to just bang on the door and be like, hey, quiet down. They don't understand the situations that he can get himself into without ever leaving the internet. I truly believe that they think if they keep him indoors, he can't commit a crime. If they keep him indoors, he can't piss anybody off that bad. If they keep him indoors, he's like basically safe, not only from anybody who might want to harm him, but also from like any consequences to his own actions. But that's just not true.
Okay, we'll watch more of this later. Restream. Let's get it resynced.
Yeah. I do need to get some new songs, though. Hopefully before the Summer Veil I'll get some new songs. Currently, I have like a 4-song rotation, and then I need a wild card. And today was the wild card.
No, Ludwig. I am protecting my family.
Anyway,
I'm protecting my family
let's get to the wings.
from the feds.
But I can tell
want to deport
people. Oh, but how?
I guess Cyrex is like, oh, they're deporting criminal alien pedophiles. Next, it could be me.
That being said, Kick, I get a new intro and outro song every fucking show. So my playlist of intros and outros on the Kick is up to hundreds. But
hope you guys are ready for more Xbox bitching today.
Oh, no.
You too. Anyways, Wings. Let's start with Wings. So I could tell Wings.
Yeah, I saw people was playing Cult of the Lamb. Using a new model, too. It's even cuter than before. Did the devs make this for her, or was this a phase thing? Sneeze, speed, and seed.
We gotta sacrifice this guy. We gotta sacrifice this guy. Chat, we gotta sacrifice this guy. we gotta fucking sacrifice this guy, chat. I don't fucking think so, man.
You're very cute.
Wings is trying to, people in Wings chat are trying to get him to talk about DSP yesterday, but it didn't work. Didn't work so well, but people tried. So valiant effort. Here is people trying to get Wings to talk about DSP, but he didn't fall for it. He took DSP's advice.
About as fun as fucking. Am I going to respond to DSP? Did he say something else?
Okay. And there was no mention anymore. They tried it. This stream started at 2 a.m., by the way, and then finished at 4 a.m. So this is breaking news. Zero bait was taken on that one. You're correct on that. Next try.
I think I can buy slam DSP 100%.
40 minutes later.
I think I can buy slam DSP 100%. I'm a much bigger person than DSP is.
And there you go. So, that was it. He can body slam DSP, and I actually believe that. I think he could body slam DSP. I believe Wings could body slam DSP, probably. But remember what DSP said? DSP could run around him.
Like a Twinkle Toes boxer.
And he would run around him so fast that he would, dig into the earth and make a crater. And then Wings would fall down into the crater. Remember, that's what DSP said would happen. So, I don't know what would happen now. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? As for the day stream, we started with Arc Raiders. And we didn't finish with Arc Raiders, as you can tell from the thumbnail. So let's see how Arc Raiders was going. Here's some funny stuff before he got to his Street Fighter, because Arc Raiders wasn't providing enough tips. So here we go.
You get on the break. My nice afternoon coffee.
Oh, crap.
I'm actually thinking of buying a new mug because my Seattle mug broke.
New coffee mug being purchased. Wait till you hear what kind.
It started leaking. And I started using my E-Tank mug again, and that thing is so dang old. That one's got chips and stuff. I'm like, that's going to break too.
What?
So I want to buy a new mug. I just don't know what
it's
to get.
It's going to break? How?
A nice one, but I don't know what to get.
What?
He wants to get a nice one.
So this
it looks
mug,
fine.
Over $100 freaking dollars on Amazon for this mug. The only reason it's $100, it has freaking LEDs.
Oh my god.
LEDs,
the jokes write themselves.
And you can program it to say
a
stuff.
Gamer mug.
It's really silly because
a gamer mug.
You want LEDs in a mug that it's going to get wet. Like, eventually it's going to crack, it's going to destroy.
Oh my god, you don't think they...
No, they never thought about that.
Why do you put lights at the bottom of a pool? I mean, what? They understand it's water in there, right? What the...
LEDs in a mug that it's going to get wet. Like,
it's going to get wet. There's no... They just throw it in there.
Eventually it's
Are you
crack,
fucking kidding?
Destroy the LEDs.
I was going to joke that he would fall for the gamer grip.
Like, that's stupid, right? But in addition,
you sure are.
He did a lot of research on this, though. He went deep into this. Oh, let me see this. Hang on.
People were showing pictures of it. It was awful. Like,
oh my god, look how much he knows about it. I gotta find it. I didn't find it stupidly. RGB mug. I gotta find this mug. I gotta find this mug. Because he looked deep in. I want to see these pics. Apparently, people are posting pictures about it. So he's in the.
That's really cool. A lot of production value when it comes to our favorite VTuber. And there's other versions, like the eye on the chest. Ow, my ears! Look at that one. That's spooky. Very neat.
in the reviews.
Number
already.
one for a reason.
If you
on pause,
you only get to the reviews when you like, you know, you're really thinking about buying something, right? That's the only time you go to the reviews. Let's see what he said.
But in addition, people were showing pictures of it. It was awful. Like, it looks good for a second, and you look at it like, wait, what? It's all fuzzy. It's like completely fuzzy. So you're paying over $100 for a mug where the LED, it looks fuzzy because it's like trying to project light through the cup.
Yeah.
It's just really like not well done.
What?
So you definitely want to buy it, though. He was disappointed by the reviews. He was very close to buying it. But the reviews... I'm trying to I can't find a $100 one. There's shittier ones, but I can't find a $100 one.
It was sucked because, like, when it lit up the liquid that was in the mug, the light didn't completely make it like a neon...
Nah, I can't find it.
Glowing sludge. It had to like the light had to go through the water
for that for Christmas.
And instead of being completely transparent, it was translucent.
But I did get
so these developers need to fucking fix their water bugs.
Now there's different
water mechanics
ones where you can like program the temperature. That's definitely worth a purchase.
What the fuck?
I'm searching RGB mug and I'm coming up empty.
You should have fixed it so that the light showed better through the liquid.
Jokes, right? But I can't find the real one. Programmable, good call. Fat Cat. Whoa, hold on. That's a toxic name. Fat Cat Burnell. Hold on. I don't get the reference there, Fat Cat Burnell. Nah, I got nothing. $28. Oh, maybe. No. See, this one looks too cool. Is this it? This is not what it looks like he's talking about, though. Right? Look at that. That looks kind of... That looks very secure. And you couldn't say, like, the water's not even going to touch that puppy. But that probably is it, right?
No, he made it sound
Look
like...
at the pictures.
Okay, what are the...
Let's see the pictures. No, that can't be it, because they're trying to project it through. $129. Oh, no. $129. They're trying to project the RGBs through that.
Through the liquid,
I get
yeah.
It's not that interesting. But there you go. I thought that was funny.
He wanted to buy a $100 gamer mug.
He looked very hard into getting an RGB mug, and he had to be talked out of it by the reviews. There we go.
Like, I made a Sora video about that. I was like, okay, DSP buys increasingly worthless, pointless LED light things, and one of them was a mug, one of them was a comb, one of them was a Q-tip, like an LED Q-tip that was glowing. It's like, this is supposed to be a joke, Phil.
A Cuphead and Mugman coffee mug? I saw one. I saw a Cuphead coffee mug, actually. Had the big straw coming out of it and everything, the cartoonish straw. I don't know what to get.
Yeah. All I know is I want to spend at least $100.
And I saw a really cool.
Because I love that number. It makes me feel so successful.
I was gonna get it, and like, oh, it's like back ordered for like 3 months. Like, what the hell?
Oh, I want it now.
How much time did he spend looking at these fucking mugs? He's very busy. He knows all the current. He knows the current marketplace right now, top to bottom. Someone just threw out a random mug. Like, imagine that. Someone throws out a random mug. It's like, oh yeah, I know that one. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, the Cuphead. Yeah, I checked that out. That's on back order. Yeah, the Mega Man one. I saw that one too. That's on 2-week back order. Actually, I can't pick that one up. Actually, like, come on, man.
I couldn't find many good gaming ones.
Try the Pixel mug. Okay, got it.
Interact. A lemon. I want the lemon.
Hang on a second here.
Another one. Yeah, there's multiple probes here.
All right, who cares? Multiple probes. Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, let me close my notepad, by the way, before I stream here. Okay, closing the notepad. Funny thing about that guy, the guy that's getting in all the trouble for his notepad sharing of the very sus links, let's say. He was the first guest on he was the first guest on Amazon's podcast, The Return of the Podcast. He was the first guest. They already recorded it too. They recorded the podcast with him, and they're not going to show it anymore, Asman said. Yeah, but there you go. Asman's podcast got fact. Because 2 days ago, they did the podcast with him. Mm-hmm. So there you go. That's
in good company, news. Phil.
Amazon podcast? That's a different podcast. That's shopping podcast.
I wonder if Phil's going to jump on the opportunity. Oh, the guy got outed as a sex pest? Looks like there's an empty slot for me.
At this point.
And it's like we're trying to trade up, not down, Phil.
I don't know. How are you guys feeling? Honestly, because
What are
I'm
you
not
guys feeling, man?
anyone's too excited.
I don't know if you want to give me money if I play this game or not.
Incredible trolling on the kick side.
Okay, fucking Puppet Master, how about you manipulate them into giving you money? Try that.
It's like, does anyone actually care about the stream? Because if not, then we'll do something different.
You're talking about things other than me.
We don't have to play Arc Raiders. We could do something different.
Snort.
What do you guys want to do?
Punch you?
I'm down for whatever. Remember, I'm not playing it for me.
Sorry, Phil, your old news.
Stream, and if I'm not entertaining
Rax is Asmon's new pet project.
Yeah, he's going to have him on the gaming podcast before Phil.
So what do you guys think? Money over an hour? And there we go. Oh, I found it. Okay. I have found the Pixel mug he's talking about. Here we go. It's the Pixel mug. Pixel mug P1.
Wow.
I want to see the reviews.
And of course it's app controlled because that's what we're doing now.
Pools and drinking gin. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here are the reviews. Here's what he's talking about here. Look at this picture. You can't even see it. They're trying to like show it through a mug. What the fuck? This looks like shit. It's a fucking mug, dude. He would love that shit, by the way. That's fine for him. It looks just like the fucking Davoom. Same thing. Davoom's the same thing. What's so great about that? Just because Triple P used it? Same thing. Can't wait for the custom mugs tech demo stream. Uh-huh. Guys, check this out. I synced it to my lights as well. Mr. Extravagant is trolling. We got a lot of trolling going on. Where do I find this Amazon podcast? You know what I meant. The Asmon Goal Rio podcast is what I meant. Got a lot of trolling
watching
today.
Seinfeld.
Guys are only allowed to talk about a certain specific set of topics.
He's waiting for one person to agree it's good to switch games, by the way, right now. One person.
Oh, was that for the rest of this stream? I was going to try to be offensive.
What?
Try to attack things.
Try to go back to old DSP, use some racial humor, maybe some sexist humor. I
thought he was trying to be funny, but
goal was that for the
God
rest
forbid.
of this stream, I was going to try to be offensive.
I was going to say a bunch of N-words and...
Maybe bring back Chicky Chang Wang. I don't know. I was going to go nuts, but it didn't happen.
And try
you guys are missing out now.
And try to do these trials and see if I can get parts from like killing a leaper and stuff like that. Like I wasn't going to just loot. I was going to actually actively try to do active stuff. Assisting Wet Willie did a $2 super chat. Said play Street Fighter.
$2 super chat changed the course of history.
We could.
We could.
Street Fighter, we could swap.
The lip smacks, bro.
If that's the case, I would probably maybe play with Zangief. I'd try to do some ranked with Zangief and see if we can get him ranked up. Maybe buy his Mecha Geef outfit.
Oh, see, look how excited he is already. He knows.
Yeah, he's already thought about it.
I want to get that Mecha Geef, make him all shiny.
How much is that Mecha Geef setting you back?
It looked like shit, by the way.
It doesn't seem like anyone cares about
it. It looked like garbage.
Mecha Geef.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like many people are really here for it, talking about
it. A terrible costume.
Mecha Geef good. Summer attire, girls bad. Give me the Mecha Geef.
Two people in YouTube chat. And the kick chat just is completely disengaged.
Ew. Gross.
I mean, what else do you guys want me to do? The thing is, tonight on the late stream, we are doing new stuff. We're going to try a couple new games, and we're trying Hollow Knight. So I'm hoping that tonight maybe we'll find a couple gems that maybe we could put into the rotation and do playthroughs of. I understand that the stuff I'm doing right now is so long-winded. Like, for example, we've been playing Clair Obscur for 100 years. We're going to...
many people do say Clair Obscur is long-winded.
Understand that the stuff I'm doing right now is so long-winded. Like, for example... we've been playing Clair Obscur for 100 years. We're going to try to finish it tomorrow. This we've been playing since early December.
It's long-winded.
Ew. God, blow your nose. Fucking mucus pops.
Battledex is with so many credits, buy seeker grenades, sell your fragmentation and stun mines.
Fuck off. He's already checked out of this game, dude. Dryar's trying to get banned, saying we care, but your gameplay is just boring. You play super scared, spend too much time in menus, and don't interact with other players. Hello, he's being offensive this time. Okay, he just said pork fried rice earlier. Did you miss that part? Dumb shit. He didn't really say it though. What are we just staring for one person to say Street Fighter? No one has said it yet, by the way. Oh, Arc Raiders has run its course. I'd be down for some Street Fighter, says one person. There you go. That's enough.
Some people are saying Arc Raider seems to have run its course. If that's the case, then that's fine. We can swap. I'm down for whatever. I'm here to entertain an audience, and I want to make sure that my audience is having a good time. It doesn't seem like you are. It seems like you guys are bored. Am I right?
Yeah.
Princess Luna says, more excited for tonight because this game is not for me.
What are you doing here?
ZXT, we played the game for over an hour. He says, maybe we could try playing for 30 minutes. We already played over an hour.
Yeah, dumb shit.
You mean an additional 30 minutes, you autistic spurg?
Okay,
What do you mean? Huh? Stupid. I'm smart.
I don't know. Here, let me... Says, how do the
Oh, God.
I don't even know.
Like fucking Cyrex with the clicking. Oh, this makes you mad?
Well, I'll tell you, everything's doing bad. But the thing that's doing the worst is the morning show. Morning show by far. The early returns on the morning show are bad. Look at this. So this is yesterday. So he's getting, he's almost to 500 on the Master, 300, less than 300, 145 on that legendary morning show. People are loving it. Look at this. They love this. The one from yesterday, 400. I mean, why would you watch the morning show? It's just him sitting there. Who wants to watch that? Even his own fans don't want to watch that shit. They hate the Level 1 podcast.
I honestly haven't really been paying.
They don't like the Level 1 The Level 1 podcast gets between 500 and 600. You think they're going to watch the shittier version?
Videos of this doing. Oh.
Nobody can say I'm bad at Street Fighter.
I honestly haven't really been paying
Well,
attention.
yeah, Phil, no one can say that because no one is watching.
He gets like fucking double perfected, and he's like, I was spanking my detractors.
Right.
It's like complete delusion.
We did an entire view showcase yesterday, or the end of last week. Remember that? The viewer showcase. Check this out. Let's see how the numbers are doing, guys. Now turn to page 4 in your investment report. Okay? Yes, I'll wait. What are we sitting here for?
There you go. Broden, I think, just said it best. He says, sadly, it's on a downswing now. It had its Helldiver ride. Unless you play in a group and PvP, most people are just not going to care.
Most people... No. He says most people don't care.
Oh, right, God damn it!
Unless there's demand,
I'm gonna puke.
You're not demanding it. So I guess that's it.
Blow your fucking nose, bro.
Let's do something different. Right?
Snort! Nah! Pop!
Okay.
I'm a great streamer. What are you talking about?
That much. He said, listen to this.
Sounds like a fucking sewer monster.
Here. So today I played an hour of Arc Raiders going aggressive instead of passive to get people more excited. It didn't work, as the stream was dead bored. So when I proposed we do something else, everyone got excited.
Go clout chase another cow.
Yeah.
Did you see what I just showed you? Did you see everyone getting excited? The chat was on fire. You guys saw it, right? They were going nuts in there. It was like, boom. Instant consensus, right? You saw that, right? As you can see, he didn't know what to fucking do. He was sitting there for 10 minutes just being quiet. But apparently that means everyone got excited. Seems Ark has reached a point that Helldivers 2 did, I guess. Again, copying that one person's comment, as you just heard. Jacob says, just play a game you will actually like.
Quit trying.
Asmund just said live on his stream he wants to do drops with you in Arc Raiders. Banana Joe.
Just trolling him.
Good bait, Banana
what?
Joe.
No, hold on, let me check.
I think by using capitalization like that makes you sound more important than it really is. Also, no one got excited. Stop lying. You're right, Cloud Anonymous. 43 and still got to try and convince people you're not on the slowest decay in all YouTube career history. Pathetic. Felton says, watching you play Arc Raiders is like watching a retard try to play Arc Raiders. You're slow, boring, and you don't go into PvP fights.
What an analogy.
You're casual.
Watching you play Arc Raiders is similar to watching a retarded person
entertaining,
play Arc Raiders.
Robust streamer. Last one. Aggressive when you were just attacking arcs. Okay, Unk. Arc Raiders has gone the way of every game you play and becomes too boring for the LARPers to fund. You drain every ounce of fun
I don't
out
read any of
you
that.
Play and do until just
Joke's
and
on
do
you.
until just watching is exhausting. So much effort, King. 1 hour or actively playing. This coupled with your ability to not finish games on the last boss is really impeccable. Way to go. And it goes on and on. And oh, John Rambo responds. Dance for your whales. Investment meeting. It goes on and on, by the way. It's just endless. Okay, so he decides to make the change. He goes to a new game. So that's going to be Street Fighter. Here we go.
There's plenty of games right now that work for other people that don't work for me.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. You're about to get felt in Purple Thighs. Says Peanut still bags 80K on YouTube alone for Arc Raiders. He's answering you right now, Purple Thighs. You're going to get felted on this one.
Something that works for other people won't necessarily always work for me.
Yeah. Now what? I think that's most games, by the way. Axel Donkey says, gonna call it now. He's quitting High Guard since he hates PvP games. Another for the wage quits this year. Is that a PvP game? Well, we're gonna see his thoughts on it. This is my prediction on that one. Well, I'll give it a shot. I mean, you know how PvP games work for me. I mean, we'll give it a shot at least. I mean, people want me to see me play it. That's what he's gonna say. So we'll see though today.
There's plenty of games right now that work for other people that don't work for me. Listen, I absolutely love RPGs, JRPGs particularly. I can't play them. When I try, the audience revolts. You know, I can't make people like stuff they don't
the
like.
audience is revolting.
Even if I make it look good and I play it well, it still doesn't matter sometimes.
Even if I make it look good and play well. You know what he's salty about here? He's super salty because of his Call of Duty and Battlefield. That's what he's talking about right here, because he specifically said, I make it look good.
You can't make people like stuff they don't like. Even if I make it look good and I play it well, it still doesn't matter sometimes.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm making it look
If you made it look good, people would like it.
Look real good.
Yeah, we had to change to that being said. So it'll be Sunday. Sunday, man.
Sunday.
Pope Super Kami Jizzler. We had to change his schedule. Microsoft made Meerkat work too late.
Why not start the tryout stuff now?
Yeah.
So you have more than 30 minutes with new games because people aren't here for that. People didn't know that I was going to be doing that. And that's kind of unfair to do a tryout when you have an audience that was here for Arc Raiders. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like doing some random multiplayer right now is fine. Starting something serious is not fine. That wouldn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, those trial games that you play for 20 minutes that are super serious.
Completely arbitrary distinction.
I know, Volcasic.
Makes sense to nobody but you.
When he says couldn't, it means it didn't get enough donations, just to be clear.
Yeah, we're probably going to do some Street Fighter then. Street Fighter makes sense. It's something easy to jump into. It doesn't take a lot of adjustment to get it to work. I just go grab the joystick now. And,
light stick.
He's going to get
I can announce it right now. I could change the stream title and everything easily. It shouldn't be a big deal.
He's going to get to that monkey comment. That's what I'm waiting here.
Someone sent me a super chat and then said, dance, monkey, dance. What are you talking about? Well, what exactly are you talking about?
This one really hurt him, too.
Dance, monkey, dance. Yes, I stream for an audience. I have to do what the audience wants. That's the point. Not to ignore the audience and force them to watch
Dance, monkey, dance
when they're bored.
Exactly. So what the person said is correct then, huh?
Like, that's not dancing like a monkey. That's being called you give your customer what you want. You're running a business.
I was going to say, he almost made a fatal error in his argument. He was about to say, you be entertaining for your audience, but he had to call an audible at the last second because he realized that would prove that person's point.
He still hasn't done so.
You
get scammed.
You enter, not that. You do what your audience wants.
Like, that's not dancing like a monkey. That's being called you give your customer what you want. You're running a business.
Oh, okay.
What a serious business.
In other words, it is
dance, money, dance.
To have people
like if you call your customers idiots, you don't have a company for very long afterwards. I don't know if you're aware of that.
And then another $5 super chat. So that's $7 more.
It's a company. It's a successful professional business. You fucking idiot. And if you don't agree, I'm going to have you forcibly removed from the premises.
I don't know what kind of monkey they are, but they're kind of like, I don't know, they probably weigh, they're like a cat-sized monkeys. And what they do, their only gimmick is they're like, if you give them quarters, they'll grab it and put it in their pocket. But people, for some reason, us as humans, we can't get enough of it. You know what I mean? We're like, yeah, here's a quarter. And he's like, ooh, thank you, in the pocket. For some reason, we can't get enough.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking rat.
To it because we like it. To see a monkey do the human tasks. I am Joe Dub says, Phil will never go. Maybe I'm the one who's more. Oh, God, no. Narcissists cannot make that decision. Of course not. Of course
not.
But yeah, it is cute. But then I
do
feel bad,
everything
like,
correct.
Is he willingly doing this? You know, anytime you have animals doing work, I don't know. You know, is he happy about this job? I don't know. I like to we need to get a quality of life check on those monkeys, you know?
Someone sent me a super chat and then said, dance, monkey, dance. What are you talking
about? Sorry. Yeah, that was that monkey.
I got to buy the skin. Wait, I got to buy the skin in the shop.
Oh, please. Please. Obviously, we got to buy that. It does look cool, to be fair. It does look cool.
There it is. I'm short by a few stinking coins. I got to buy them, so hold on.
Of course you do. You have to.
Hold on, let me put out my credit card.
I haven't seen the trailer. I'm waiting for him to watch it, but we can guess what he's going to say. I think Phil's going to be a hater because most people like it, and Kenny Omega made fun of him once. Ooh. You know what? I think you might be right on that. Kenny Omega did make fun of DSP on Twitter, I think. Didn't he? He said something like... Yes, he did. He did. Okay, so yeah, I don't think he's going to like it. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'll show it to you now because we're on the topic, even though we're getting that out of order. We got a lot of time to kill anyway. So here we go. He says, this is Kenny, big ups to Real Dash Fire who has these. What? I couldn't do anything because of the Oh, God. Okay, someone said, what happens
next in Creed vs. Omega when we finally play against
each other? Kenny
That's
Omega
why
says,
they haven't
I couldn't
made
do
Street
anything
Fighter
because of the
7
online
yet.
lag. My 360 wouldn't come out. Nothing I could do. I'm so glad someone out there got it. He's a main source of comedic relief for me. Kenny Omega, please. Who's your contact? Let's get you on the show, brother. That'd be hype. If you're going to go, you got to go all the... Oh, my God, guys. Oh, that's someone else. Okay. It's not just Kenny Omega there. Other people are adding it. But what he said himself is this. I couldn't do anything because of the online lag. My 360 wouldn't come out. Nothing I could do. And then other people are... I'm so glad someone out there got it. He's a main source of comedic relief for me. We got to get Kenny Omega in. Come on. Kenny Omega, make it happen. That'd be massive. It wouldn't be massive for him, but it's massive for us. All right. Let's get to a few fights here. Of course, they're They are curated to be the best for us, if you know what I'm saying. He did get to master. He did get the same buff when you get to the 10-win streak playing diamonds. You get that massive buff to your points, and he did get that massive buff again. Boom, got to master. And of course, he acts like it makes him the best player of all time. You know what I mean? Kenny also posted It Time Go. Oh, I'll find that too. If he said It Time Go, that's like level 3 or 4, right? Of DSP knowledge. You know what I mean? Because that's not like jerked off on camera or begs for money even. That's like, you're like modern. I do remember him doing that, but I never didn't put it together. Like Kenny Omega's not like in my top of mind, let's say. Let me search for it on advanced Twitter search. Yeah, above Taurus level, absolutely. That's a good way to say it. Yes, he did say It Time Go twice. Big ups, Kenny, if you're in here. We love you. Oh, 3 times. How many times did you say this, sir? How many times did you say it? There's 3 It Time Goes. What a legend. All right, well, we got to support this guy. How can we support him? We got to buy the downloadable character or whatever. I can do that, Kenny. We'll do it for you. I don't know if you get any more money from that. We have to have proof you get residuals. If you get residuals, we will. But there we go. 3 It Time Goes. So yeah, this could be more fun than today, huh? Because he was the model. That will definitely make DSP not be as quick to like the new character, if you know what I'm saying. That could be fun. All right, here we go. Back to some matches. Here is my favorite character in Street Fighter.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, mama. Hang on. Gotta turn off my mic.
Oh my god, stupid fucking throw loop in the corner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is Raw too? Gaming Legionnaire? Okay, this is Raw. According to Gaming Legionnaire. But I believe you, sir.
Literally, it was just attacking the entire time.
Okay.
All she did was non-stop fucking attack.
Well, get it? Well, not every purple is Raw, guys. You can't just say if it's purple, it's Raw. I mean, there are thousands of people playing this game. But if it is him, it's cool, but... Okay, it's his alt account, okay. Oh, Raw says it in chat after the matches. Oh, it's not Raw,
Again,
see?
drive rush stuffs everything. No effort. Literally just drive rush, push buttons. So lame. Top tier gameplay is so lame in this game.
Uh-huh.
I drive rush and push buttons non-stop. And now that's it. Can't react. Done. Awful. Awful first
I'll ask
match of
him.
the
I'll
night.
just ask Raw right directly. I'll ask Raw directly. I'll go to the source. I'll go to the source right now. I'll settle this once and for all. Was that you last night? I'm gonna leak these DMs later. Get ready. Was that you last night? With jury? Answer me now. You want to go to Hogan's later? The bar. Dumb shit. See what he says. I'm being gay. Let's see what he answers. Saucy Real in the house. Big up, Saucy Real. Here we go. This is for you.
What? Who typed Lisa Ann in the freaking stream chat? What are you talking about? People are discussing porn stars in the stream chat. My lord.
Fuck all y'all.
Mildly surprised he understood who Lisa Ann was, honestly, to be fair. Big up, Saucy Real, you're a legend. All right, let's go. Next fight. Round two. Let's go. Cobain Ked says, who is she? She is an actress. I think she's retired now. She's be more of a MILF situation. I think she always was a MILF situation, I believe. But anyways, moving on. She's not, no.
Did you look
Let
at
me
my
get my
moves?
notepad out real quick. Oh, yeah, she's in there.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Just keep attacking. I can't stop it. When do I have a turn?
Stop spamming Giraffe emojis!
Oh, I'd like to shove up my ass. Just stand mid-screen, press button, stuffs everything, or just keep rushing down. I can't stop it. Look, I can't do anything. There's never an opening. That's why this game sucks.
Oh,
seriously,
shoot.
it's just I'm playing a mid-tier character now, and I can't even get one hit in. There's no
So just remember, this is what we're doing. This is remember this when he says today how awesome it was and he was crushing everyone. Okay, that's why I show you these.
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Another round against this jury.
Look, nothing I can do. I had to guess. She gets level 3 off of a guess.
Oh, shoot. These games are not even close.
Can't do anything.
DSP is not even like in the same realm.
Fuck this fucking game!
It's not even like exciting at all. It's like
You see, I'm quite gay.
From the start, it's over.
And I have a tiny ass.
Uh-oh.
Got the move. You see that?
He looks so weird.
Jasper! So he got his level 3, now he's fucked. Look at this.
Good morning, Ludwig.
Hey, Discord lover. We're hanging. Whoa, you punched her.
He's back on a streak now. Yeah, it's a new
good combo, Phil.
Zangief skin. Mecha Geef.
Why do you attack the wrong way?
Oh!
I see we're back to the gamer shirts, I see.
Eating! Tried to break, nothing.
Uh-oh.
No, it's a long sleeve.
Nothing I could do. Just a guess, random overhead, hope it hits, and I can't react to it online. It's so
oh, you love the after hits, right?
Just nothing I could do. Just a guess, random overhead, hope it hits, and I can't react to it online. It's so
you love the after hits, right?
Yeah.
The disrespect. The after hits are so hype. Like after they're gone and you keep juggling. That's that's the best.
A guess, random overhead, hope it hits, and I can't react
Giant
to it online. It's so unbalanced.
Get out of here.
Trying to play against the top tiers with mid tiers. She has a million options. Everything is completely safe. She can play herself to a burnout.
Okay, so why don't you play as her and run the yard?
Detriment to her, to being burned out. Because she has so many options to move around and shit.
Okay, cool. Why don't you play as her and show us all that?
This is going to sound not true, John Doe, but I promise it is. John Doe asks, do you like Jury because of her feet or because she's Asian?
Yeah, exactly.
I like her for her personality, but
She's
I'm not
North
joking.
Korean. She's evil.
A lot of guys say that, but I'm not joking. I'm honestly, that's true. I like her for her personality. I'm serious.
Cammy, so that's it. No more win streak.
So he did get to master already. Then now we're gonna play Cammy and see what happens. Cream pie in the house. Let's go. Here we go.
We're ready for the Halloween festivities.
Wow.
Oh shit!
I'm a fucking genius.
There you go. I'm into the Sundere. That's it. Yes. That's what I like.
7 wins. She's gonna completely dominate just by attacking nonstop.
Ghetto rats, man.
Just busted shit. She will win, just like Jury will win. There's nothing can be done here.
Yep. So now we're growing a list of people that
it's Kim's eldest
will
daughter,
automatically
Jury.
win against DSP. So now it's Cammy and Jury. So how many more is there? What about Ken? Yeah. So this one I know is raw. Yeah. This was confirmed raw. Here we go.
Oh, neutral jump. Always neutral jump with Cammy. It's always safe. Couldn't switch. I did. Didn't work. I can't do anything. I'm just trying to block. Can't break the throw. Look at that. I did the right thing to get her off me, and the game allowed her to keep attacking. Do you see how busted the game is? You just play the one pattern. You can't stop it. There's no skill this fucking person has at all.
Perfect. Oh, God.
I didn't do anything. I literally haven't attacked or did anything. I should have been able to block. I switched sides.
Counter hit.
Switch. Can't do anything.
Also, he there's a reason
this has
why
no fundamentals in this game.
There's a reason he has his face cam right there specifically, is so he'll cover up when the game is notifying you that you're actually attacking. Like, look at this. That's a punish counter. And it shows you on the screen, but he makes no mention of it. And he tries to like tell you what's been going on in the game, even though the game is telling you it's a counter.
I switch sides, it doesn't switch.
That's a counter hit right there. He was attacking right there. He wants you to think he wasn't attacking there, but the game, holy, nice angle there, Cammy. Yikes.
God.
At least she's wearing this outfit.
I didn't do anything. I literally haven't attacked or did anything. I should have been able to block. I switch sides. It doesn't switch. Can't do anything.
Oh, God.
That's it. Level 3. Yep. Can't do anything. That's game. 100% play a pattern online. Lag and shit. You can't do anything. It's
I
over.
spanked her.
Yep. Complete.
Perfect.
The game is complete fucking garbage.
You're complete fucking garbage.
It's a given because he beats the shit out of his board, so all this about input lag is our lies because we just hear him slam the board and the buttons.
Yeah, we can hear it.
The one pattern, you can't stop it.
I wasn't doing anything.
Unless you're a top tier character. You need a reversal move with invincibility frames to stop anything she just did. Awful gameplay. Like I said, there wasn't even a point to trying. What's the point? She's just gonna fucking do it. I can't do nothing. She has a million options. Awful.
I can't do nothing. Oddly Shot Bake says, "You're fit. Oh, you're fitting, Phil. You're fitting." I still gotta make that.
I double perfected DSP Part 2.
Distracted. I want to play that. Make that audio story there with that. You're fitting. You're fitting. Marlon Plock says the problem with OG players is that they are so used to the old games having so much pushback after hit string. Now it's all about frame data. Well, DSP's strategies have always been the same, and I think it was Cat Roller that did that analysis of his gameplay. I can't remember. But real, or I think no, it was Ludogorl Loader. I think maybe I can't remember which. They're both good, so search them both.
Oh,
but they really DSP just goes for heavy attacks. That's what all he wants to do is heavies, like heavy attack, and that is it, right? And his only there's no finesse, right? It's just like heavy everything, and that's what he wants to do. And you can see that's how he plays. Mr. Gorel says, "I love this show for the plot." You know. Okay, in this case, I'm serious, though. I'm not lying. I know people say that I like this porno for the storyline. That's not true. In this case, it is true, though. Okay, please.
It happens.
Believe me. I like her personality the best. Here we go.
Oh, great. I lose because I'm Zangief.
So DSP is the mech one.
I'm doing high-level stuff. Low kick, low kick, low kick.
Punch, 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 and the drive impact into punch, punch, punch. Is what he was, the high level combos he was pulling off.
That's a punish and a half.
Yeah, that's a punish and a half.
Ooh.
That's a punish and a half.
Is that a punish and a half? Is that a punish and a half? How about that? Is that a punish and a half?
It actually worked. That's insane.
Wow. Is that a punish and a half? Just obliterated, my guy.
That was hype. That was a great pattern.
Punish and a half.
Play right here. Look at this. This is how close it was to
really
being over.
Not talk shit, because when you talk shit and lose, it's really funny.
This one right here was awesome.
Yeah,
Yoink!
exactly.
Boom!
What the?
See,
that's
watch,
a punish and
watch
the quarters.
DSP here. He kind of is like, oh, okay. Like after that, I don't know what happened. Oh, I have confirmation from Raw Phil. I will leak the DMs now. I am leaking my DMs right now. Was that you last night with Jury? Thumbs up!
Exactly.
It was him. Now we know the truth. It was Raw Phil, after all. This is a funny screenshot. Good pause here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just stop and enjoy this scene for a while. Okay, all right, let's go.
The quarter pounder wig.
All right, whatever.
Hey, it actually worked.
That was hype. That was hype.
What? I had no idea. Dude, he's just doing one-button supers. I don't even know that stuff works. He could do these instant one-button supers that they counter hit you constantly. That's insane. I didn't even know that works at all.
That was
I thought I
hype.
could hit him.
Alright, rematch against Fox Clown. Come on. Now he's not fucking around.
Why the fuck is the combo not working?
Why's the combo not working? What the fuck?
Huh?
Jesus.
Oh my god. Couldn't do anything. I was frozen. It's so lame.
See how it changed so quickly? Remember, it changed so quickly. Because he's the same guy. He said, like, now that was a punish and a half. This guy sucks. And then all of a sudden, you know, this fucking sucks. You see this shit? What the fuck's going on here?
He's getting away with stuff.
Oh, I hear something. God, it's Raw Phil fucking us lightly, though. It's like he's teasing us. Light music. God damn it.
Now that's nonsense. Oh, what's going on there? What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
Maybe you should have done something.
God.
Oh, uh-oh. Huh?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
That's insanity right there. Oh,
that's crazy.
Oh,
Yoink?
what the fuck?
What?
It whiffs? That's insanity right there. It fucking whiffs. Goes right through his goddamn body.
Oh.
So
what was he looking at?
Because the game is fucking stupid.
What is he doing here? Does he not know what buttons are? He still doesn't know what button is which. He has to like fucking cross lean to find out what button is on the fight stick. You amateur, you fucking scrub. You salty scrub.
What? I pressed that button, not this button.
So he wins.
He's looking at the controller to show that he was pressing the right button.
Of course.
Because he's unsure about it.
You gotta say this character's
He's
high
not
tier
confident.
too? What are you gonna say on this one?
A weird property where my punch passes completely through his body. He gets a level 3.
Oh,
Whatever.
yes.
I outplayed him the first game, and then the game started doing stupid shit after that, dropping my combos.
So you
being
didn't
dumb and
outplay him
wonky.
then?
Fucking bullshit.
First game, the game was not wonky. And the second and subsequent games, it turned wonky. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah, they must have like hit their lag switch.
Modern Eve only wins
because they were winning.
Instant one button supers. He doesn't even know the input, so he's just, oh look, I'll press the button and hope this grabs him out of the air, and it does. Like what the fuck? You didn't even do anything.
You didn't do anything.
You just pressed the button. That crazy. The way
All you did was win.
The level 2. Mm-hmm. That's insane. So you're telling me that the level 2 now is a vacuum and sucks you out of the air no matter where you are on the screen? Because I was jumping back and it still got me. Like, what the hell is that?
I don't think this is Raw, though.
It's what it's always been, man.
Yeah, so you can tell this one's not good.
Can't do anything.
Let's see, though.
I literally can't do anything. I can't move.
Wow.
She gets to keep
Oh,
attacking
maybe
and I'm
it
locked in the
is.
corner.
Maybe it is.
I can't
DSP
move.
really thinks Capcom has a Bill loses button that they hit every now and then.
Oh, it is Raw. You see that move right there? That was pretty hype. Watch this.
I can't move.
Whoop.
Yeah, the neutral jump.
I can't get out of the corner. I can't fucking get out of the fucking corner.
That move is like a 100-100. Just random jump there after you do your streak, and he will always go for it.
I can't. She recovered instantly. Dude, this game is so bad.
Oh.
Why did they make this fucking
He did earlier, Eric VA. You must have missed it. Go back 10 minutes. He did.
character?
Double perfect earlier today.
Please tell me that Cyrix did not make a video threatening the agents of ICE.
Yes, he did. Definitely.
Not doing anything. I landed in block.
Not doing anything. we go. He got some hits on me.
She still has hit advantage. Now she just randomly jumps, gets away with it. Can't do anything. She still has hit advantage.
Whoop.
Now
Bye-bye.
she just randomly jumps, gets away with it. Can't do anything. Hit advantage again. What the fuck? Are you kidding?
Is this a joke?
She wins.
Come on, Puppet Master, manipulate the game so you can win.
It's never in doubt with Raw anymore. There's not even a chance.
Non-stop attacks. You can't stop. You can't block. You can't. All you can do is block the entire round. Then you have to guess. Am I going to do the wake-up reversal, which is unsafe? Am I going to try to do a super, which is completely unsafe? Am I just, am I going to try to perfect parry and hope for the best? The game is terrible. It's atrociously fucking bad.
But
remember this today.
You spent like $3,000 on it.
Why on earth would that character be built like that?
We're all happy that that character is built that way. Skullmaster, Master of Skull says, Unk W, I too like a woman that might kill me. Yeah, see? You understand the allure. It's like a Black Widow, you know? There's something exciting about that, isn't there?
The dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in a fighting game. Cammy in Street Fighter 6. Ultimate scrub mode garbage. Everyone knows the pattern. Everyone knows the meta. You can't get around it. It's
that doesn't make sense, Phil. If everyone knows the pattern and everyone knows the meta, then they know a way around it.
Right, last one here.
Because there's always a way around something in a fighting game. You're just suck.
Show, so there you go. He did.
Like, he just sucks because he hates Cammy so much he doesn't even want to learn how she plays. Because the more he looks at her, the less he's faithful to his wife, I guess is the logic.
Get two masters, obviously, at the end. And again, there is the streak now of a $50 anonymous tip. I think he's up to now 7 streams in a row now of a $50 anonymous tip.
Everyone says I can fix her.
$50 anonymous tip.
But nobody asks should they fix her.
7 out of 8 times he would have hit the goal. So it's all about that $50 anonymous tip now, is making things, keeping things going on that goal, okay? And we did get a mention of a old goal in the night stream. We're going to get there, though. So night stream was that stupid try new games night or whatever. So we're going to start with this. Here we go.
So what is this first super chat? £5 from Society XUK who says, come and join us one night on a live panel. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're serious, send me either an email or DM me on X, they call me DSP on X, or my email is darksidesphil@hotmail.com, and send me the details of what we're talking about. We're talking about a live stream appearance on a show or something. I don't know. I'm not going to obviously figure it out now, but thank you for the super chat. Let me actually see what that's worth, because I haven't done a conversion of pounds in a few days here. Let's see.
So that's a show trying to get DSP on the show. I did a little
adjustment of my microphone.
Oh, yeah,
to
go
see
ahead.
if it would sound any better. I've been getting complaints about lip smacking, which it wasn't. It's not lip.
Yes, it is.
There's
not
lip smacking, but yet you made changes to avoid the lip smacking.
I've been getting complaints about lip smacking, which it wasn't. It's not lip smacking. It's something to do with the microphone was picking up my mouth too much.
So why did you change it then if it wasn't happening?
It had to do with the
I wasn't smacking my lips. It was the microphone's fault.
If it sounds any better tonight or not, let me know. All right, let me know if it sounds better or what.
It all sounds bad, always.
I made to try to make it sound better before, but it might have over-adjusted in one way. It might have literally over-adjusted and then was being too sensitive to certain sound effects. So let me know if it sounds any better right now, okay? Okay, no, the counting didn't get to me. Just that people were actually contacting me like fans, and they were like,
the counting didn't hurt me at all.
I don't care what you call it.
Here's
it's
Society
annoying and it needs
UKX
to stop.
Is a show. They have 15,000 subscribers, and they have.
Well, the counting didn't get to me.
Okay, I see. So they're one of these shows that Society. They just have open panels like this, and anyone can join at any time. So if you're in the chat, you can just join the panel. So DSP
sounds like a bunch of losers.
I don't think so.
Sounds like someone who didn't know to keep their Discord calls secret.
Premier guest.
Private.
Sir. You can't be a
We should
random.
make we're such cool guys. We have such great conversations. Let's make our private Discord calls public.
My old goal last night. Yeah, I got that. We're gonna show that in a second. Big up, Screen Pie.
That's how cool we are.
Real says, I'm not smacking. I'm just smacking my lips. And by the way, the count didn't affect it at all. I didn't even care.
Just that. Okay. Okay. No, the counting didn't get to me. Just that people were actually contacting me like fans, and they were like, so we're
the smacking is really a thing, sir.
Oh, we think that maybe when you did the equalizer,
say something, please.
That maybe you over-adjusted something, and it doesn't bother them, but it you can hear a couple sounds here or there.
And like,
it doesn't bother me. Let me go through the trouble of writing you an email. I want to be sure to let you know, though, it doesn't bother me.
If you need DSP
to
boost your channel, pack it up already.
Is an issue. But once again, it doesn't bother me. Also, I've been a huge fan since Heavy Rain, and I love your new look, and you are so cut. And that's what they said. It was amazing. Great email.
And it doesn't bother them. The equalizer with your roll.
It doesn't bother me or anything. I'm just saying, maybe if you want to consider it, please, Master King, Sir God.
So I said,
it doesn't bother them.
Okay.
Let me see if I just tweet.
Since you said it nicely, I'll consider it.
It doesn't bother you. It doesn't bother me, by the way. A lot of people are saying.
Tweak it back because I had tweaked it up. Maybe I tweaked it down a little bit. So I did. I tweaked it down a little bit. We'll see if it sounds any better tonight. Okay? Hopefully it sounds better. It's just funny because when I adjusted this microphone, hold on. It was Society X UK was the name, I believe. So it's $6.75. Thank you for the first support of the night. And again, contact me, and I'll see what you're talking about and consider it, okay?
No, it's never going to happen, okay?
No, but like I adjusted my microphone exactly how the person who made a tutorial video about this Roland had shown how to do it, and I actually...
That tells you a lot, doesn't it? Right? You shouldn't do exactly what they say. You always have to test because your situation is different than theirs. DSP just went to a fucking YouTube video and said, all right, same settings. Okay, this will work perfectly. Okay. You never do that. It's about your own voice, shit like that.
The person who made a tutorial video about this Roland had shown how to do it, and I actually matched their levels.
That's not how you should do it.
And the only thing I noticed...
And in this totally legit email that really happened, did they also mention your cringe-ass background music?
I wanted to actually, his voice sounded too deep to me, so I actually lowered the bass level because he went like way up on the bass, and I thought that the bass was too deep. So I lowered it a little bit, and there was like one other tweak that I had done, but maybe it was too much for me. You know, everyone's different. Everyone has a different mouth, different vocal cords. It could be that...
What?
Hold on.
Everyone has a different mouth.
It might very well be that it was.
No, wait. Remember this music. It made me think about this.
But maybe it.
This is a great trailer. It made me think of this. This is always worth it.
DSP.
Let's go. Come on.
And this is why your name doesn't show up in the algorithm, Phil. Because 9 times out of 10, they're not looking for you.
Amazing. I love how they use this normal like DSP just sitting there clips in comparison to the other dude that's like doing hype stuff. You know what I mean? That's a very good editing choice, sir. You're a legend. Yeah, it's like 10 years old actually. Yeah, that is a very old video. If you haven't seen it, there you go. It's from Quality Content. Quality Content. Oh, sure. Don't click that one. Don't click that one. The real video's here. Hold on, where is it? There we go. That's the one I had to upload. I stole that. I stole that for a trailer That's the link I was using. Don't use that one. I got to find the real one from Quality Content. Don't click that. I'll find the real one. Now I have to do it. Quality Content. DSP versus DSP. Because to have a trailer, you got to download it to your own channel. This person hasn't made anything in 8 years. I want them to come back a lot. But they won't. They won't. Where can I find it? I'll find it.
Was too much for me. You know, everyone's different. Everyone has a different mouth, different vocal cords. It could be that. Hold on.
Oh wow! Breaking Banquet just released a 10-minute video all entitled "Clowning on DSP." What was the title? Full-on attack on DSP 5 hours ago from Breaking Banquet. I don't. You know, DSP watched it, but did he comment? There we go.
Well, be that it was too sensitive because I did up the sensitivity on certain types of sound. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe it'll sound better now. Yeah, let me know tonight if it sounds any better because I basically lowered the sensitivity. Okay?
Okay. Good, great. You're doing good.
So Klaus Sifler just did a $2 super chat and says, "Would love to see Crizzle Theater of Idols demo." Crizzle. Let me add that to our list here.
Why am I still there? I'm Joe Dub says everyone has a different alien inside them.
You wanted Wings Trolls
Whenever
attention.
you search DSP, that guy will come up.
You got it.
That other guy will come up because he's way more famous and successful. Hope he's doing well wherever he is. Ducendo. I laughed too many times today. Thanks. Big ups, Ducendo. That's what we're looking for here, the Friday edition of the show.
See what you're
the
talking
Rare
about.
Friday. Here we go.
Consider it, okay?
Okay, get out of here.
No, I'm
It's
not
a Russell Greer
fishing in
reference.
Washington.
There we go.
We did talk about his new lawsuit, where he's claiming without
Fishing
evidence.
in Washington State. No, I have not.
He's claiming his previous employer is, agreed to like a $20,000 settlement because I don't know, they let him go and didn't tell him, so he didn't get another job, so he thinks he's entitled to recompense. But in his complaint, his motion to complain, there's like no exhibit that shows the $20,000 settlement deal, which that's where you would put it, I would assume. But he doesn't. So I don't even believe there was an agreement whatsoever. I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
I moved here. My life is comprised mostly of work. And whenever I'm not working, spending some free time with my wife with things like
hold on, I need you to respond before I show you the exhibit proving what I'm claiming.
Some shopping and eating.
Reminder, that's once a week he does that?
Just, relaxing stuff at home, stuff like that. We haven't really done anything else. It's just been crazy, with that. Now, things are getting better now. Things are getting to the point where, we can take more days off and spend more time together. She doesn't want to go fishing. It's the last thing she wants to do is go fishing.
I think the last thing she wants to do is be around you.
Most of his time is spent coping and seething in the same office after he finishes his last stream for 4 hours.
Imagine fishing with Phil and him not being able to shut the fuck up.
To comment on Trolls videos of Wings and LTG. That's how he spends most of his time. I don't forget pulling, of course, as well. But it's extremely natural and normal and recommended to have hobbies that even your wife might not be into, right? It's okay to do things by yourself. It's actually an adult thing to do. But yes, he's doing a lot of things with his wife, like shopping and appointments, which is always the best part of life, huh?
Can I shout out your boy, Evan? Sure. Evan, what's up?
That was gay.
Nice.
Am I gonna review Fallout?
I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too.
Right now, what's in the lead?
And everyone chose Dredge to win the game, to win the indie poll, to play first. Oh, at the end, Dredge was the winner. Spoiler alert: Dredge won the poll to keep playing, but DSP didn't like that option, so he stopped the poll. And then in the Daily Wrap, the title, I didn't watch it, but the title says like, the games were indecisive, but Dredge won. He just doesn't want to play that, so he wants to play fucking Silk Song again.
Am I gonna review Fallout at the end?
Jesus.
Talk about on the morning show. It probably will. Once this whole season ends, I'll
Stop
let you know
yawning.
my thoughts about the season. The problem is going to be a show that's so fresh, a lot of people aren't going to want me to spoil it. So I don't know
There's the Fallout TV show.
Much in detail, we'll talk about it, but I think I will. Like I've told.
Sorry, not Silksong. Hollow Knight, the first one.
I have really liked the season. I don't think I've had much problem with the season at all. I think I've actually really enjoyed it. To be honest, I think it's been a really good season. Extrapolating upon the lore of the games, and I just love the people who are just obsessed with lore, who are whining online that they don't like what the show's doing. It's like, well, then get a life.
Okay,
what?
I'd like
That's
to
not a
bring
reaction.
up his,
That's not an argument.
Super Mario movie review in which he said,
"It's accept it or go away."
They're skipping a
Great
lot
logic,
of the
man.
lore if they go to Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, get a life. They're trying to make a fun movie. Get a life? Is that work in that situation too, sir?
Lore who are whining online that they don't like what the show's doing. It's like, well, then get a
Are
life.
they allowed to have opinions or what?
Stop obsessing over the fucking lore.
Stop obsessing over the fucking
Stop
lore.
paying attention.
And
Turn your brain
the lore
off.
of Fallout is way more meaningful and important to that franchise than it is for Super Mario. I think we all can agree on that, right? Super Mario lore is kind of like, yeah, it's there, but if you know nothing about what is going on, it's still 99% of the way there. But Fallout adds a lot, you know?
Sorry that, you so
Sorry that you know.
over Fallout New Vegas all of these years that your life is.
Oh, my. Oh, that's me.
Jeez.
Hold on.
How dare you care?
Oh, my God, dudes. Listen to his fucking music right now. It's fucking
DSP literally has the same take that loser CM Punk has.
Yeah.
Called people that don't like
Oh
how
my
his show
God,
they
listen
like
to
ended
this.
mentally ill people.
Well, that's what you get for caring. You should have cared as little as I. What the?
Just out of nowhere. Yeah, we're chilling. This is meaningful. Get the fuck up!
Are you ready for begging and whining
Ask
and
the journos
complaining?
how telling people who hate the new Star Trek show to get a life is
Yeah,
working out for them.
Yeah, fucking even like Red Letter Media are like that. Oh, you care about the lore of Star Trek? Sucks for you, dummy. You should just not care like the rest of us.
But they're the ones in charge now, not you. So you either
Wow.
like it or, stop bitching and move on.
Jesus, what a cunt.
Like it or stop bitching.
Wild. Great mindset to have in entertainment. I'm sure they'll adopt it and skyrocket in popularity, just like it did with Phil.
Online just like to
What a
completely
cunt.
and
What
utterly
a stupid fucking cunt.
obsess and whine.
Can I have any criticism, or is that just called obsessed whining? Okay. Man, it must be comforting to be one of those low IQ, 80 IQ midwits who just consumes every piece of fucking slop that's thrown in front of their face.
About everything.
What?
Okay.
So to them, it's
So if you don't like it, that means you don't like me. And if you don't like me, I hate you. And you're stupid. And you care too much. Stop
now I
caring.
understand why DSP likes CM Punk.
Yeah, I mean, they're both fucking cunts. CM cunt.
Do I have to being up his takes on the Mario movies?
not representative of the Mr. House that was so
Uh-huh.
cold and calculating. And
Yeah.
Okay, well you either like the Mario movies or you move on and stop bitching.
Not my Mario. The Mario Kart wasn't even a specific Mario Kart circuit. It didn't even have a trophy at the end of it like in the video game.
Yeah, well, Phil, you seem a little bit obsessed. And I think you need to get a life. How about that?
smart.
Does that work on you? No, of course not. But he thinks it works on other people.
Wow.
In the games, there's no way that could be the same guy.
Okay, it is not faithful to the original character. Can anyone say that or no?
Oh my god. I have literally nothing to
They
say.
wouldn't have those enemies then.
I'll just
Why
say,
didn't they bring in the, where was the,
You're
what's
dumb.
I'm trying to think of the, Pincher boss from Mario 2. They didn't even bring him in. What the
They didn't
fuck?
even have the Wiggler.
How did they leave out legendary enemies from the Mario movie? Such as Shy Guy. No, Shy Guy was in there. Who wasn't in there? What's the crab's name? You know?
Never mind.
Yeah, where's Wart? Did they forget Wart and Birdo, by the way? Where's Birdo? No Doki Doki Panic reference?
They didn't even show Mr. House in the show yet in present day. They've only shown the Mr. House of the past. So you don't even know what's going on with
You
Mr.
didn't
House
even
in present
know
day.
anything. You can't read between the lines and anticipate things before they happen. I can't.
I mean,
No one
we
can.
have pizza like once a week.
We always order online, idiot!
People only know story details when they're spoon-fed directly to the face and explained to them. So what are you even talking about?
Did not like anything, as you can see how meaningful his life is. As this 43-year-old man rests his head in his hands from boredom, knowing he is stuck to live a life in this room until he can do it no longer. That's the way to live life, guys. And as you can see, he's very successful. Okay, so just want to remind you. Imagine having hobbies. I mean, going fishing, dumb shits, doing stuff. God.
All right, so the poll on Kick ended, but we only got like 25 votes, even though there was, let's see. 45 viewers on Kick? Oh, we have like no viewers on Kick tonight.
Oh.
What happened? No
What happened?
That's bizarre.
That's weird. Someone explain this to me right now.
100 on Kick. Well, I guess that makes sense. If we had like more than half that voted, that's actually a good ratio then. Okay. And then on YouTube, Dredge. Okay, Dredge won both polls. Dredge has won both polls, so I guess we're going to play Dredge. Now let me see if that's on Game Pass. Start with Dredge. The stream went down earlier. It did. It doesn't show that it went down on my end at all. It's just that I've been live for 32 minutes, no problem. So,
no problem.
Wow, he sure does know a lot about Fallout for not having played 1-2 Tactics Brotherhood of Steel or 76.
Right.
That's right. I'm trying to sing like
he doesn't know anything. That's why he likes the show.
To match his,
It's made for tourists and like
His
low IQ
candor?
normies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for people who like it, but let's be real about what you're watching. These aren't lore masters involved in this. They're Amazon writers. And you're getting in your Amazon show.
I mean, the other one
it's
too,
okay if you're okay with it.
I want to match his candor, which has nothing to do with singing in any universe.
That's right. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, that clip's too low. Let me get the right volume. Someone said that yesterday too. Let me get that up. There you go. Is that good? Back then. I didn't know he's singing this for the Street Fighter character Karen when she was revealed.
Oh.
That's why he's singing the song. What makes it funny?
Karen of all, okay. I guess.
He's like singing it to the release of Karen. The rich character for Street Fighter, right?
Sakura's
Street
friend.
Street Fighter
Isn't
Alpha
she the
3.
same age as Sakura? Okay, I guess. It's not weird.
Okay, moving on.
To sing like LTG. I'm trying to match his.
Oh, it was a different song. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Jesus.
The
I
title
try
on YouTube said
and
that.
romance Sakura. Everyone gets mad. LTG romance.
Does he love Ice Queens?
Karen
He makes
and-
fun of Ice Wardens, but he loves Ice Queens.
No one bats an eye.
Oh, mama. Come on, LTG.
Trying to sing like LTG. I'm trying to match his,
No,
right?
his candor.
I thought he meant timber in his voice, but
Trying to match his candor.
Here we go.
Again, just like Wings, he uses words he doesn't even understand to try and sound smart, and he uses them wrong, and it just makes him sound even dumber.
Starting to get dark.
It's like chicken and that cow and chicken
When it gets dark.
show
I'm
on
not
the
sure he knows what octave means either now. Do you hear that?
Cartoon Network.
I'm trying to match his octave. Do you know what octave means?
Did I pick and eat yet? Did I pick and eat? Yes, I did. No, my nose itched, so I went like that.
Oh, yeah, watch this, yeah.
I don't know how to do this, how to read the book. I wanted to try it, but I don't know how to do it.
Okay, so...
Malfunctioning.
I'm glad you remember that show. No one else
It's
does.
not in my
I tried looking on
It's
YouTube
the
for
book.
like
I don't see that anywhere.
like a compilation of the moments where chicken uses words wrong, but no one cares enough to make one of those. Because that's basically DSP in a nutshell. Just constantly using big $5 words and just like the wrong definitions over and over again to try and sound smart.
It's not in my cargo. I don't get it. It's not in my cabinet.
It's like if you don't know what the word means, don't say it.
So how do I select it and read it?
Look at this legendary pull happening here right now. So someone's going to comment on this. I have to show it to you. Look at this. Deep in there. Look at the separation here. This is generational technique here. Using the thumb. Most ignore the thumb for fear of embarrassment. But DSP recognizes the thumb can be a great tool to dig deep and find
it's
those
like
gold
Peggy
coins.
Hill mispronouncing words in
Deep
foreign
in there
languages.
with the
Right,
thumb.
exactly.
The beggar's grip. He's stretching.
Another narcissist.
He's deep in there with the thumb. Watch
So how do I
this.
select it and
Holy
read it?
shit.
I love the Mensa episode of King of the Hill because it like so perfectly encapsulates
The thumb.
smug stupidity.
Damn, that's top tier.
I'm a Mensa member.
All right, so now someone's going to comment on that.
I have 105 IQ.
Stupid today. Anyone know how to do this? How to read the book? I wanted to try it, but I don't know how to do it.
And Jeff Goldblum was in that episode, and he's really funny.
Did I pick and eat? Yes, I did. No, my nose itched, so I went like this.
Yeah.
Didn't eat anything.
No. You didn't go as deep as you did previously, sir. I like the redoing of it, though. Did I pick and eat? No, idiot. I went like this.
I just picked.
Did I pick
I'm not even hungry.
No, my nose itched, so I went like this. I didn't eat anything.
I didn't even eat it. Dumb shit. I threw it on the ground. Piece of shit.
I know not to do that on
Making up
camera.
shit. Saying I'm eating shit. Idiots. Oh, fuck. We got double. Hang on. What's today? Oh, Claire Obscure. Can you believe it? It's Claire Obscure today, guys. Okay.
Stupid. It says
Stupid.
20%. Oh,
I'm smart.
20%.
Okay, there we go. Moving on. Just a few more clips for the night. Should finish right on time.
65. Because it adds. Technically, that would be. We're at 65. Because it adds the 250s together from his 2 super chats, right? And he says, "Can I be on the Level 1 podcast with you one time for 5 minutes? It would be my dream."
This person gave like $50, I think, in super chats, and this is the response after saying, "Can I be on the Level 1 podcast?"
Sure.
Isn't it a
show up,
podcast?
be in chat, you'll be on it with me. I don't really do call-in guests or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's too much like a
The
podcast.
only people who I really have had on as a guest is like other content creators or whatever.
Okay, maybe he's a content creator or whatever. You know,
a viewer wants to call in and talk or anything like that.
Yeah.
So maybe one day I would do a call.
maybe one day. Stay tuned. Keep giving me your money. I'll keep stringing you along.
So
I like how he
Maybe.
pretends. If someone sent a super chat asking, "Would you ever do a viewer call-in show?" He'd say, "No, I can't do that. My trolls." But as the person is donating money, he says, "Hey, I might do that someday. You
Yeah,
never
hang
know.
in there, maybe."
Maybe I'll do a viewer call-in. I don't know. Watch someone bring it up today and see what his response will be.
what the hell just happened here?
Yeah, Comrade Alex, big ups. DSP telling people to get a life is very funny, right? Leaves his house once a week. DoorDash.
So you care about inaccuracies in the Fallout show? Well, get a life.
The idea of fishing is like so out of
That's
the
not
realm
persuasive.
of possibility for him, right? Yeah, he did do a call-in show before. He definitely did do one. If you haven't seen it, it is funny.
Yeah, Phil, we wouldn't want to show how truly dented your pay pigs are now, would we?
In, I know that.
Yeah, I mean,
But they
like
were
we
kinda
saw
reasonable
before,
if memory serves
just a bunch of
correctly.
people who are calling in like,
but-
and DSP is just like trying not to laugh at the guy, even though the guy's his fan, and he's like, "Okay, thank you, bye," and the guy's like, and then he hangs up on him.
Yeah, Sidella called in. It is so awkward.
Right.
Watch, I can get it for you.
He's just sitting there like giggling and
He
chuckling,
doesn't know
like,
how to respond.
"Right,
There's one
guys,
person that doesn't know, like,
this guy is stupid, but
doesn't
I'm
know
gonna
how
be
to
cool and not say
speak
anything." But
smoothly,
you can
let's
tell,
say.
you can tell what I'm
And
thinking.
DSP has no idea how to handle it, and he just sits there like, "Yep, yep." Yeah, okay. It's very funny. I can't find it now, though. Remind me next week. I'll show you. It's definitely fun.
What the? Okay, hold on.
What?
Well, while you guys are voting, I'm going to try to get my screen fixed because it just screwed up on me. Don't ask me why.
I didn't. I don't care.
Hey, look, it's all
You
screwed up.
brought it up completely unprompted over something that I can't even see. So you could have just handled that behind the scenes without even involving us.
You gotta be kidding me. I think they reprogrammed my email page, and now it looks terrible.
They
Can I do this?
they
Oh, maybe I can
reprogrammed
just do
it.
it that way. Oh, that looks good, actually.
They reprogrammed it.
Again, you can't see what he's seeing, but he describes it in like pure autistic detail.
Okay.
Wow.
They reprogrammed it. They reprogrammed it. They reprogrammed my email page.
They didn't even ask me. This is what they do. All these fucking book smart nerds don't have any street smarts needed to call me and ask me for my opinion.
Let's see how the polls are doing. I didn't even look yet. Okay, we've got, once again, incredibly close polls. Look how close these are.
Oh my god.
They're there to troll you.
I end up playing. Nice one.
Whatever, man. Never figure it out.
Voting. We got about 2 minutes left.
They-
That'll determine the next game.
Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be, man? They do it on purpose. They intentionally vote for the one that has the least votes, so it all evens out, and it makes it hard for you to come to a decision. They do it to fuck with you, you absolute dipshit retard. But he's too stupid to even figure it out, so he's just gonna keep doing it. Wow, isn't it crazy how the polls are always so close to each other?
Yeah.
Nah, man, complete mystery.
Current location.
It's not like they can see the poll
So
results.
and
And
playing the.
all
what
right,
is this?
man.
That's the Lorelei with laser eye or something game.
Absolute fucking dipshit.
So here we go. One funny moment here.
Levels, temperature, caffeine influence, bladder, economy. Oh my God, photographic memory, unknown, current possessions, and car key and tampons. I didn't need to know that she had tampons. That was like a private issue or private thing. I didn't need to know about that. I don't need a description of tampons.
Literally middle schooler, dude.
It's telling me
literally middle schooler.
they were invented in the 1930s. I think already this game has gotten way too ridiculously detailed.
What?
It's very
It's woke!
actually stating
Stop
facts about
telling me!
part of life that women have to do, a thing women have to use. It's like middle school. Remember when you were in middle school and you heard about it and you're like, wow, that's kind of crazy. But then when you grow up, you realize it's just like, yep, that's a thing they got to do. I'm glad I don't have to do it, but women do, and it's a thing. You know, he's like, ew, icky. Oh my God. There's blood down there? What? Oh God, huh?
30s. I think already this game has gotten way too ridiculously detailed. Did I really need to know about that? The Lily Christine.
Do we need to know about your bathroom breaks? Where you're like, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go piss, you guys. I'm gonna go urinate into a toilet.
The car she
You
drives.
can just say, I gotta go.
It's a video game.
And I'll be back.
Mental notes. Meet him at the.
We don't need
hotel.
all those
No,
details.
this one I can't get any information on. The one that's story driven, I can't.
I'm gonna
get
take
any
a shit.
elaboration on.
All right, I'm back, you guys. I just took a giant, massive shit.
Cool.
Like, no one asked? Can you just like leave that detail out of it?
Okay, how do I leave?
Disgusting
Very
perverted
mature
fuck.
and normal 43-year-old reaction to encountering a tampon in a video game in a very matter-of-fact way. There's zero jokes there. It's not a joking thing at all.
Sorry, Phil, we don't carry tampons in your wife's size.
Yeah.
Maybe check by the camping tent section.
Yeah, and like it might be plot relevant.
Anyways,
you don't know.
As you can imagine, I had a lot of fun with this game.
It's locked.
For all you know,
There's a letter slot.
probably
in the
wasn't
door.
for no
Tickets
reason.
is inscribbled in the red paint below the slot. Shove your tampons in there.
Wow.
So I guess when you do a wrong choice, it makes that weird noise like, meh. Like, what are you, stupid? You shoving a tampon in there? What are you, dumb? Well, yeah. That's the idea. I'm not a serious streamer or anything. I'm fucking around. I mean, you know.
What?
If this were the old Phil, I'd be like, you know, pull your pants down, shove something in it.
What?
You know. But then
No? Can you stop saying you know?
What would you do, Philip? What would you do?
Can you
Say it
stop?
again?
So like, fucking,
if this were the
just
old Phil, I'd be like,
just
you
strip
know,
her naked,
pull
you
your pants
know?
down, shove something in it. You know. But then it's a woman, so I guess there's nothing to shove in there.
Wait. What?
Okay.
Hmm.
The layers of this are tough to comprehend.
Hmm.
Pull your pants down, shove something in there, but I guess you're a woman, so you don't have anything to shove in there. Does he know what tampons are used for? Is my next thought.
I mean, they explained it to him, but
Because he just talked about the tampons, which would indicate, you know, they're kind of if we're going back to old school Phil, it seems like that might be the joke, right? But then he said she's a woman, so she has nothing to stick in there. Does he know what they do? I don't think so.
Serious streamer or anything. I'm fucking around. I mean, you know.
What the fuck, Phil?
If this were the old Phil, I'd be like, you know, pull your pants down, shove something in it. You know. But then it's a woman, so I guess there's nothing to shove in there.
Okay, I get it now. It was a penis joke. It was a penis joke. Yes, extra galactic girl, you're on it, as you always are. Was he talking about
Pretty
sticking
much
a dick
confirms
in
my
something?
theory.
Yes.
He has never seen a vagina in his
I'm not
life.
going to pin that comment, but yes, you're right. That is correct. Astro says, morbid, I know, but how do you think the DSP, that's it, how do you think the DSP saga ends? Maybe similar to Cobra? I've said before, but you know, I think it's just going to be one day he's not there, and we're going to be speculating about where he is, but he's just not going to go on live again, and we'll always be wondering. I think it'll be disappointing, let's say. Disappointment, because we don't know. We won't get the closure we're looking for. That's just my guess, but who knows? Gout's not terminal, so it can't be gout. I gotcha, extra galactic girl. You know I'm joking. I would never do that. Kevin Bernstein is in chat as DSP is not, just for the Kevin Bernstein followers. Kevin Bernstein is talking up a storm. I will show it to you. I'm excited to see the Xbox reactions from Phil. Is he going to be surprised on how Xbox actually has games now? Going to be super cool, chill, fun vibes during this morning stream. Good morning, everyone. Oh, God. Good morning, everyone. Is that the fake one?
Come on.
Is this the fucking fake one, dude?
Hey,
Come
all.
on. Good morning,
emoji.
everyone. I hope you're as excited as I am for the stream today. I can't wait for Phil's reaction. This is bullshit. I'm not falling for this shit anymore. This guy's playing us all. Look at this. I'm making sure to give it a like just so there can be more exposure. People have to watch this stream, in my opinion. It's going to be a good one. Don't worry, I think he's starting at 5 minutes. This is I'm not falling for it, guys. This is a complicated LARP. It's complicated. If he is really a DSP fan, that is scary. That is truly, truly scary. JSN Trans says, when's the That Being Said versus Dave fishing collab? That'd be cool. We could host fishing tournaments. That Being Said fishing tournament all around Seattle. Logan K, that's a good point. It sounds like Nathan Wong. Not as strong, but Nathan Wong was someone that would do those kind of comments too. But he was not that weird, right? This is like very targeted. Iwamoto says, not catch. She says Baron as the lunar surf. Oh, that's why he doesn't know about those things. But still, you should know about those things. But yeah, I get your point.
I guess, man. As long as you find it funny.
Where'd that Phil go? Oh, he's dead. I threw him off a cliff. He drowned. So there's a doggo that was barking. What do we got here?
Hilarious stuff here.
Door. Can I go in this? Look at this thing. What's this? The gatehouse door. It's locked.
Okay, he's attempting to move on.
Okay, it's definitely 4 numbers.
Oh yeah, puzzle time.
And so probably be less blood, right? So it would be 7, 4, 8, 1. Yup. No. Think of it.
Yup.
If you have a finger,
Uh-huh.
The first button you push is going to have the most blood on it because now there's less blood on the finger. But they're going to say it's the other way around. They're going to say it's 1, 8, 4, 7, which makes no sense whatsoever. That makes no sense whatsoever. How would you have a less to more blood? You'd have more to less blood. Logic. Games do this all the time. That puzzle, they always have it that way. That's wrong. That is backwards. I don't know who writes these puzzles, but you're going to get a tongue lashing and a stern talking to from Darkside Phil because you don't know how blood.
They don't care what you think. No one does.
I'll show you someday.
First of all, it's not that serious. Second, if you're pushing more blood out, you're pushing
Get a
your
life!
finger in,
Why are you
more blood's
obsessed
getting
over
pushed
the
out.
lore?
It's not that deep. It's a fucking puzzle.
Dummy.
It could just be literally. Oh, look at the name of this hotel. Something Jaha. DSP can't go here. It's something. Let's Seize Jaha. Uh-oh. This is a scary hotel. Okay, next puzzle.
Okay. So basically, how many modules? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 times 20, so 200. It's a project cost of 200.
Okay.
100%, it's 200.
100%,
What do
boys.
we need that for?
100%, 200.
So as you can see, what you have to do is one module costs 20. Just add up all the modules, okay? DSP comes to conclusion, it's 200. Let's go.
100%, it's 200.
What color is that?
What do we need that for?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What do you mean? If each cube is 20.
Listen to this.
Each one of those is a tower of 2, so that's 4. Okay? It's symmetric.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that on each side it's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 20.
Ask the God of War devs how they
Just like
responded to Phil's ability to solve puzzles.
Oh, I thought you said 200. It's 100% 200. Now we're at 260, and that's wrong too. What are we left with, sir?
So each tower is 2. Okay.
Make sure it's
so
synced
that's
up.
4.
That it's pretty good.
There's 3 on each side. So that's 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 3 is 10. And then it's a stack of 3. So that's 13. Each one is valued at 20. 13 times 20 is 260.
13 times 20 is 260. Yeah, Eric
the
Midget
is 260.
Eric the Midget vibes. Yeah, if anyone gets that reference, you're right on it. What's 7 times 7? Hang on a minute. 43.
Oh, it's too early in the morning.
Unless I'm not understanding the project. Like, what is all that? Unless I'm not understanding the project. Like, what is all that drawing in front of it? You see there's like a little scribble on there in front, looks like a cross or whatever. Does that have anything to do with it? It should be 260.
It should be 260. Jesus, come on.
Well, the puzzle's wrong. Obviously. Right? It's wrong. Why would it be 240? How could it be 240? It's okay. Forget the 2 columns in front. There's 3 blocks on the left.
I like when he starts just like coming to conclusions, you know, like just how to get there. All right, forget those 2. You can throw those away. Who needs them? All right, so let's go. Next up, that's similar to the 1 is red thing, you know? All right, well, 1 is red. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, forget the 2 columns in front. There's 3 blocks on the left, 3 blocks on the right, 3 blocks in the middle. That's 9. There's 9 blocks in that upside down T formation. Okay? Then there's 2 towers, and each tower is 2.
There's 12. It should be 240. That's my count. I think there's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12.
2 blocks each. Right? So that's 9, 10, 11.
I count 12. 1, 2. Oh, might not be one here. But either way, it's 11 or 12. 12 I don't give a shit. Oh, God. Fuck. We're having fun, too.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
God damn it. We were having fun. We'll go back to that.
Today is React Day, meaning I have saved up all kinds of reacting to do on today's podcast, including all of the games from the Xbox Showcase yesterday. Fable, Forza Horizon 6, Kiln, the surprise new release from Double Fine, and another game as well, plus the Alex trailer. The next DLC character in Street Fighter 6 has been released, and I'll be looking at that. And if you can believe it, there's finally some information regarding the upcoming release High Guard that comes out on Tuesday.
We gotta wait, though.
After like a month of radio silence. So we've got a lot to react to, but at the same time, we've got a lot to discuss. Last night I did a tryout stream here on the channel, and it was indecisive, especially after Arc Raiders not doing well for the millionth time, and me deciding that I think it's time to move on, we've got to talk about what exactly it is that we're going to be doing for new playthroughs next week. Plus, guess what? We got to figure out the next DSP tries it. There's a lot going on. It's the end of the week. It's time to get excited. Sit back, relax, buckle your seatbelt.
We're definitely not going to do Q&A then, right? You heard it, right? There's no way we do Q&A.
Oh, good. All right. Watch this. You ready for this?
Get ready for this. Hang on your butts.
I'm the master of unlocking. Do you understand me? On the first try...
Wait. Did I skip it? Oh, I skipped that
18
one.
times 20 is 260. How could it be 220? Explain to me how it's 220. How is it 11 cubes? It's not 11
That shirt
cubes.
is screaming for dear life.
There's not 2 on each side. There's 3 on each side.
Mm-hmm.
There's not 11 cubes. Oh, you're idiots. You're saying it's 220 because of the dumb meme. You dummies. I'm trying to solve the puzzle, you morons.
Morons. Idiots.
Saying dumb stuff. It's not 12. It's 13. The right side is only 2, but it says it's symmetric. No, the right side is 3. They said it's a symmetric design.
Symmetrical design.
That means that there's
I missed that point. See, that's how I got it wrong.
Equal amounts of blocks on each side. So it's 3 on the right and 3 on the left. Excuse me.
We'll get there.
Welcome to the show. I'm DSP.
That's a teaser.
It is Friday, the 23rd of January, 2026. How you all doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you enjoyed this week. Man, what a week it was. We got to really recap. I mean, a lot happened this week. If you really think about it, me getting to the end of Clair Obscura and trying to finish the game and not getting there yet. Pretty much finishing Pokemon, so now we're moving on. Arc Raiders, sadly, just having yet another failed stream where people didn't care about it, so I think it's time to move on from that. And I think the big story, the big success story of this week, the glorious return of Street Fighter 6 to the regular schedule as a game that can be played and enjoyed by all. Me actually kicking butt in the game, getting not 1 but 2 characters who are relatively mid to bottom tier to master level. It's been a great week, has it not? I had a great time with all of you, and I want to say thank you, especially this time of year when there's not a lot of big, high-profile new releases out, and you got to figure out what to do. It's good to have an audience that's along for the ride with me, that will be here to chill no matter what I'm playing.
No, they won't be here to chill no matter what you're playing. That's why you have to quit games in the middle of streams to play something else.
And to help me figure out what's going to stick and what's going to work for the streams long term. Street Fighter 6 coming back into the mix has actually been excellent. I'm really enjoying coming back into modern fighting games, so I hope that you guys have been enjoying as much as I have. FYI, I tweaked my microphone last night. I want to know how it sounds today.
Horrible.
Let me know. Give me some feedback if it sounds any better or worse. I was getting feedback that there was a little bit too much of certain kinds of noise going on.
What? Hold on a minute. What kind of noises were those? I need to know so I can properly rate the change. What kind of sounds are you talking
It's
about?
been 3 times now he's been tweaking the mic.
There was a little bit too much.
The first one was Christmas Eve.
What kind of noise?
That ever since I upgraded last month, that maybe the tweaks hadn't been, perfect. So let me know if it sounds a little better today. Okay? So we got to talk because right now my schedule is in flux. There aren't a lot of high-profile new releases coming out for a bit. That gives us opportunity to play different kinds of games and enjoy a variety of content. But the question is what? And last night I did a tryout stream to try to determine just that. And honestly, it didn't really determine much.
Yes,
I would
it did.
say there's one game I absolutely want to play, and that's Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, ever since I played Silk Song, people asked me would I go back and play the original, and I said, well, maybe. I don't see why not, but I didn't want to do it immediately. It certainly didn't make sense to finish Silk Song in late November and jump right into the game that came before
I don't know
it.
why not.
I said, let's give it some time. Well, it's been 2 months, and now I've played other games. We've been separated from that level of content, and I think maybe it makes sense.
Here's the poll, by the way. Hollow Knight was the lowest rated on the poll. That's YouTube, by the way. That's a YouTube poll. So why do we do polls if you just choose whatever you want? Just do it then.
To go back to it, last night I did play about 40 minutes of Hollow Knight, It feels like Silksong just with less abilities, and I don't know if that's going to change over the course of the game. If I'll get more abilities that'll make, the knight more powerful, just like what happened in Silksong. But, it's pretty much more of the same. I'm down for that. If I played Silksong and beat it, I don't think I'm going to have much issue with Hollow Knight. At the same time, I am now using a better controller, meaning I'm no longer using that Xbox Elite, but instead I'm using the Razer Wolverine Pro, which has much better face buttons, I should say, than the Elite did. And, I ended up getting a giant callus on my thumb playing Silksong. I don't think that's going to happen this time around playing Hollow Knight because I'm going to have better controls. I played, 40 minutes with this, didn't have a problem with it. So I think it's going to be sufficient for the playthrough, okay?
Wolverine!
So, that did work out well, but outside of that, the 2 games that I played last night that you guys voted for were Dredge, which is a game that's a hybrid of fishing and horror, and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which I have a problem even really describing. It's basically a puzzle game that has a unique walk-around exploration atmosphere, kind of like a combination of point and click from the 90s with unique atmosphere and puzzles, okay? So,
it didn't look like that to me.
For the record, the stream last night went really well. It did.
Really
it actually had a good attendance, good engagement, and good support the whole way through. But it was
let me see real quick. I could show you the truth of the matter on that one. Hold on.
It was very hard to gauge who liked what, okay? Dredge, we played for about 30 minutes, and we got into the gameplay loop of fishing, resource gathering, upgrading the ship. We never really got to horror, okay? So I don't know if the game completely flips on its head and changes its style and atmosphere later on, but as for the first 30 minutes, it felt like a fishing game. I liked it. I thought it was fun and chill, and I was like, oh, this could be something good for the rotation for a late night chill stream. But a lot of people in the chat were complaining it seemed very boring. They didn't really like it, so it was hard to judge. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, that's a kind of game that's right up my alley. Unique puzzles that make you think, much like when I was...
Real quick, he said there's a lot of good engagement and support the whole way through.
Okay, let's continue. Sounds good. The balance is good. You can hear me. YouTube chat is like dead silent. I don't know why you guys are so quiet.
I thought engagement was so good, huh?
So far, I don't know how it's going to be when I actually get into the harder parts of the game. I also don't have any abilities yet.
Real quick, one more thing.
All right, so I wonder what you guys think. Out of all the stuff we did tonight, right? Let's see. Let's get your opinions. Hold on a second here.
So he's up to $128, $128 from the $50 anonymous.
Voting. We'll see how the poll goes. Last chance if you want to help with engagement, to like the stream. Last chance to support in some way.
Last chance to support in some way, guys. He was 30 minutes overtime already. Did not hit his non-existent goal. I will play the old goal part again at the end, though.
Playing Blueprints last year, but a very unique visual style and atmosphere and story that keeps you guessing, kind of a suspenseful, almost like murder mystery. That's the kind of stuff I like. But I don't know if that would work for a live audience. Maybe that's something for an offline kind of a playthrough, or even just for me. I don't know. But Hollow Knight is kind of a shoo-in. So what I'll say is this. Based on last night's stream, I'm going to give Hollow Knight a try this coming Sunday. All right? So this Sunday, there will be a Level 1 podcast in the morning, and then we're going to do Hollow Knight. Okay? I want to see if people will show up, engage, and support with the game that came before Silksong. All right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's find out what happens on Sunday. I hope people who liked Silksong will come back and support Hollow Knight, because it's a great game from everything that I've heard. This is the one that precedes Silksong in the story. So I'm very excited to see, where it goes and how it ties.
Support the devs. Give to DSP.
Into the plot of Silksong. So, yeah, I hope you'll come back on Sunday if you're into Hollow Knight and Silksong to join me for the premiere. As for the other 2 games, I really don't know yet. Overnight, I kept an eye on YouTube and the videos and the comments. The video views just aren't doing well, to be frank. Dredge did get a good number.
They're doing the same as Street Fighter, so interesting. Interesting why you say that. Arc Raiders, one of Arc Raiders' videos has 20 views less than Street Fighter. So interesting.
Number of comments. Basically, people saying, oh, this actually looks good. And if you play further, there are a lot of horror elements that will make it actually be better. So definitely check out Dredge again, but maybe do it as a chill late night stream.
And all the games are crushing the morning show views.
I barely got any feedback on Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Sad, because I think that the game is unique, but maybe if I had played it when it was new years ago, more people would have cared. It doesn't seem like people seem to care right now. So I guess that one is probably going to be a pass. Okay?
Also, there's nasty girl things in it. That's a pass.
If we're going to be doing Dredge or not, I'd like to hear more feedback on that. I would give it a go if you guys wanted to give it a chance, okay? What I think we're going to do, all right, just briefly to go through a schedule to give you an idea of what's going to be...
Business meeting! Business meeting! Let's go! Time to talk about the schedule! Let's go! It's the morning schedule discussion.
Actually talk about their game. So we're actually getting information about the game the morning before it releases. Talk about last minute, right? So since they're doing that in the morning, I want to react to that on Monday's podcast. So we will do a podcast both Sunday and Monday, okay?
Uh-oh.
And then we're on Monday night. What I wanted to do originally, I was going to take one of the games from the tryouts and I was going to play it. But to be honest, I just don't feel like any of the games were definitively good enough. So here's what I want to do on Monday night. I want to do a tryouts take 2. I want to try out other games. And this time around, I'm not going to be playing Hollow Knight. So we're going to have more time to try out a variety of games. And what I think I want to do is try out 2 to 3 new games. And I want to play Dredge a second time. Since this time, if I give it another 30 minutes, we'll probably get into the horror elements.
Okay,
and what happens with that. And if you guys like something that we can get to stick in the schedule. Then on Tuesday, I'm actually at tryout stream on Monday. We might jump right into a new game Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday's daytime stream.
All right, we'll need your schedule. I don't have enough skip juice. Let's get to the ending where he says the old goal.
Whether that be a super chat, a sub, some kicks. Right now, once again, if you can believe it, another stream, 0 support from the kick side. 0.
What?
So I don't know what's going on this week with kick. I really don't. Like, we're at the end of the streaming week. We have one
get pissed at them.
Streaming day left. And this is the least supported week I think I've ever had on Kick. I just don't know what happened. You tell me. I didn't change the content or anything. You know, we had a bunch of trolls coming in with their sock accounts. It's the same, dude. Seriously, it's the same fucking dude.
Yeah.
Who keeps doing it. I know who it is. So they come in with 10 sock accounts a night. They get banned, then they come back again. Then they get banned, they come back again. Stupid idiot. But outside of that, I just don't know what happened this week.
Lance Cuckamaran answers the call.
He got kicked. Well, now Lance Catamaran just gifted a sub. Thank you, Lance. Lance, one of the few people who is contributing, as you can see.
Literally only you, brother.
Basically, here today for Street Fighter this week. We had Lance. Kick is Nito, who's someone who randomly did 8 subs earlier today for Street Fighter 6, and then Stepdad. And outside of that, that's it. And Kicks, too. We had 2 people who gave Kicks this week, so I don't know what's going on Kick, because some people might be like, oh, I don't get it. You know, you just did a night of all random games, and, it seemed like a solid night. How on earth did you not even, hit your old goals? Well, because...
Who on this universe would think like that? Wow, let me tune into Philip. Wow, he's playing games. Looks like he's having a solid night. He couldn't even hit his old
did a
goals?
Night of all random games, and, it seemed like a solid night. How on earth did you not even, hit your old goals?
Man, you didn't even hit your old goals. What's up with that?
Is actually going to be Build with Phil Part 2 and next week. Okay? By the way, Street Fighter 6 daytime stream on Tuesday. I'm either going to try out Sagat or Sea Viper. People seem to be pushing me towards Sagat. People seem to be saying that they want to see me try Sagat. And I'm strongly considering it. Okay? Cool. Okay.
Cool. Waffle Buddy says that boy ain't right. He's scared. He really isn't. He really isn't. Dr. Detractor said it can't be 12. It can't be 12 if symmetrical. The 3 in the middle number have to be uneven. I didn't know about the symmetrical part. I missed that part of the puzzle. Don't yell at me. Mr. Matt says the old shirt looks great on his new body. Ooh, Mr. Matt with the crayons. With rubbing the wax. I am Jodub says Phil really thinks his content is that good. Yes, he does. He needs your money. Please.
Hollow Knight on
Who cares?
Anonymous Dollar Tip.
Here we go.
Thank you so much to this person. It looks like they're talking about Dredge, so give me a second here.
Oh, we're not playing that bitch. $1 for Dredge? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Okay, this person says, I enjoyed watching the stream clip of Dredge this morning while I was doing chores. If you're not bored by the game, please continue playing it. And have you been told before that you look vaguely like Tony Soprano? No, I've never been told that I look like James Gandolfini before. Absolutely not. I've been told that I look like
Ricky.
The British comedian, what's his name?
Ricky.
I can't remember his name.
Ricky Gervais.
Played in the British Office.
Yeah, you get told that a lot. That's why you forgot.
Like Dante from Clerks. But I've never been told that I look like James Gandolfini. That's pretty crazy.
The hair's getting there. Right?
Yeah.
The hair's almost there.
Working on it.
There you go. Nose is forehead up. You see it, right? Like, look at this. If I went like this.
It's pretty good.
See? It makes sense.
What about
Forehead
Ren
up,
Burns?
Okay. Forehead up.
And then you put this.
The old Gandolfini look. There we go. Perfectly lined up. It looks like him.
Ricky Gervais. Thank you. It was Ricky Gervais.
Woke up this morning.
That's right.
Got yourself some gout.
By the way, he does great work now as like an animal rights activist. And that's pretty cool of him to
ESP in The Office, but The Office is the streaming office.
To try to help, others and other
Who are we talking about?
Like an animal meat. That's pretty crazy. But I've never been told the British Office. James Gervais is the Feeney, a UK comedian. That's right.
Yeah.
By the way, he does great work now as like an comedian. Thank you. This is an anonymous tipper as well. Let's received a $10 tip. Thank you. This is an anonymous tipper as well. Let's play a nice animation. Our first animation of the day. On February, I change everything, has to say.
No, you don't. You didn't change.
The 40,000 Marvel's tourney drama and the players in it for the vibes versus FGC players who were basically fighting to the death for $50 and a Chipotle gift card. I'm wondering how accurate that is. I don't know. The only thing I've heard, drama-wise, about a Marvel Rivals tournament.
He's talking about a tweet.
I guess there was
you.
a tournament, and something happened where one of the teammates was talking junk about another teammate.
Talking junk?
Teammate out of being in the tournament, and now that teammate was basically like dragged through the mud on the internet, and everyone was making fun of them. But now apparently they streamed yesterday, and they made a ton of money anyway on the stream, despite the fact that everyone thought they hated them. No, they were getting super chats and memberships and had 1,000 viewers.
Okay, it's not about that at all. Cool though.
That's all I know. I don't really know the details. I don't know anyone involved. I don't actually know what happened. I'm just, I read memes and things referenced in social media posts.
So you're aware of everything, but just not in any useful way.
The fighting game community perspective. Okay?
Just you know enough to know nothing.
From the late 1990s.
That sounds like hell.
Late 2000s. Literally, you played for peanuts. Okay, even if
either know something or don't, man. Just ignore it, or like what a weird brain fog to live in.
Most tournament pools back then never
self-induced,
had any kind of a bonus, didn't have any
lack of understanding.
Here's the tweet he's talking about. It's went viral on Twitter. It's right here.
Hey Zara, everybody.
He's like a useless AI search
Marvel
engine.
Tournament for 40,000. We're more about the good vibes here.
Wrong.
Average fighting game player when there's a chance to win a fight stick. It's the same thing. It's not the exact one, but.
Oh yeah, Moomin Rider.
It's so fucking annoying, dude. On Twitter, when there's a hit tweet, people try to copy it because that's not even the right one, but it's like literally the same fucking joke. But there's 1,000 people now trying to make that same joke. Making Twitter pay money was such a bad choice, man. So bad. So fucking bad. Because it leads to this shit. All right, anyways.
Well,
sponsorships involved.
Having community notes demonetizing tweets is a good idea.
So,
but there also needs to be like protection from rage baiters and
Marvel
shit.
Versus Capcom 2.
Those should get like community noted too.
Has 200 to 300
yeah, exactly.
entrants, right? Well, each entrant paid like a $5 entry fee for the tournament. So
but then it's like, how do you define rage bait?
It's not a lot. You have a prize pool of around $1,500, and then they would divide that into like the top three. So the most first place would get probably like $700.
I know the audio is out of sync, but who cares? You don't need
travel to the tournament. right?
You don't even want to look at his face.
Transportation. You paid
let
for the
alone
hotel. You paid for
can barely
food.
handle listening
You
to
were
his voice,
lucky
let
to
alone
make
look
a
at his
profit.
face.
And
it was a hobby people did for fun. Unless you were in the top 0.0001%, everyone understood they're never
Whoever
making a
paid
living
Phil
with
for
fighting
yet
games.
another back in the day
fun.
segment.
That's if you won the
I
tournament.
hate you.
If you didn't win, you basically,
working on getting better
Now
hardware.
imagine going to
It's
Evo,
not a waste
right?
if you have
The
friends.
Nationals.
Just
and
slow
you're flying
going.
to Vegas, and you're spending for a Vegas hotel and food in Vegas. You're probably spending thousands of dollars on this trip.
That's what you did.
Even if you win Evo, you won like $1,000. So you lost thousands of dollars on the trip.
You didn't do that part, though. Not anymore, though.
That's how it was back then.
Yeah, okay,
And
back
don't
then,
even get me
yeah.
started on just like locals. That's like going to like a major tournament I just described. Now you go to a local. Oh, entry of 30, 40 participants. Each person, again, paid $5. If you win the tournament, you win like $60. So, yeah, the comparison is, that's real. Today, things are so very different because all these gaming communities that have competitions are all based online. Most of these communities now have sponsorships, teams, all kinds of stuff going on where there's money involved. So, yeah, you can join a team and you can play and you can actually travel the world and you can make a living doing it and make good money if you're in the upper echelon of player. I said this the other day. I only feel like in the FGC particularly.
What about
probably
thinking?
100 people who make a living doing it.
So you don't care about how you feel.
I don't really feel.
Honestly,
it's a niche video game thing. How many people do you think should be making their living doing it? How many people make their living playing football? Not that many, and it's way fucking bigger than video game fighting video games.
Like. There's that many people in the FGC that are making
what the fuck
bank
do you want?
Playing fighting games full time. You know what I mean? Like the real money is to be made in content creation, sitting at home, streaming, putting out edited videos about the games, etc. That's where the money is, not the traveling and playing competitively. To be honest, so yeah, it's for back in the day. Playing the fighting game wasn't even playing for profits. It was just playing for the passion of the game, for bragging rights to say I'm the best. There was no profits to be had whatsoever back in the day. They didn't exist. Okay, today things are a lot different, but you have to basically.
God, this fucking Chimchar dent.
Constantly and
where did he come from? Probably the admin people. Just showing up every day, dropping Phil money just to be fucking passive aggressive.
You got to flip content creation into something profitable. How do you flip it?
Rival situation. Okay.
Flip it. Okay.
What a loser. ESP is right in calling this guy's a fucking dipshit.
House flipper.
One thing we can agree on, Phil, is that the people who give you money are stupid.
Like $2 says, I don't know what happened, but it sounds like taking a break from it and then upgrading your setup and now playing difficult games like Expedition 33 and mastering the parry.
Yeah, he said streaming from Barbie Land today, are we? It's like, yeah,
I think you should aim for Grandmaster. You playing at that level.
You gave him money, so you're keeping it going.
I don't know, but at the same time,
no, he can't do that. He's never going to even play at master level. He's going to keep moving to characters, get them to master, and quit. He doesn't want to get embarrassed against real competition.
A couple factors that we have to talk about.
Yes.
Factor number one, yes, I did upgrade my setup. So right now, I am using the absolute lowest input delay possible by playing the game at 1080p, by playing it at 120 hertz, by playing it with an OLED monitor with nearly zero input delay. Okay.
Damn it,
and
I'm already out of
a good
AI
setup,
generation.
everything. There shouldn't be any delay at all. Like that at all. It should be the factor of the online play. And I think it is, because now what's happening is I'm not noticing many issues with like, there's lag. It's dropped inputs. And dropped inputs are just a prominent problem with any game that uses rollback netcode.
Stop using
because the idea
this
is
website.
The game wants to look good.
Get ready, everybody.
But after I finish this video.
About to say something stupid.
Problem with any game that uses rollback netcode.
All right, when does this pause? We're talking about rollback netcode.
Because the idea is the game wants to look good, so it will sacrifice your input in order to make the game look smooth.
That doesn't make sense.
She's a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world.
Of course, for competitive
life is plastic card. Life is fantastic. It is, guys. I am saying that it is, therefore it is. Okay. Good, now back to me singing.
Yeah, that, like, even the explanation doesn't make sense. It'll drop the input to make the fight look smoother. Like, what? Like, you would have to think of it in like a different way than how fighting games work. You would have to think of it as like a like water flowing down a river. Like the move is like a log. And so the netcode gets rid of the log in order to make the water flow smoother down the river. Like, but that's a dented analogy. That's not how it works.
But that's just how these games are these days. So when
Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but that's just how these games are. I know my explanation was fucking weird and as fuck and stupid and dumb, but you're right. These games are weird and fucked up and stupid and dumb. That's basically his defense, like in a nutshell.
I'm doing something and the input just drops.
Unreal.
Nothing happened. Nothing can be done.
You didn't press the button, or you pressed the wrong button, or your brain is too slow, or you don't even know what you're looking at, or you're thinking about Hulk Hogan.
That I could possibly have to play these games.
I will say he has dropped the rolling the dice thing. I think he got bullied enough.
If Asmongold is going to mention DSP again,
he doesn't bring up the dice
I just
anymore.
hope he hears his rollback netcode take and calls him a regard.
On him. Not even just
what would he know about
like
fighting games?
Just did. So he doesn't say that part anymore. Now he says his storyline is they sacrifice your inputs to make the game look smooth, which, I don't know what that means, but all right.
I don't know what that even means, but it doesn't have to mean anything if there's no one there to be like,
what? Happened to me in the past when I was in my prime, in my 20s.
If
I play too many fighting games,
I don't think you were ever in your prime.
I really do. Like, I'll just play poorly because I'm so not necessarily bored, but when you just play something too much,
he'll be in his prime when he's homeless.
At least me, I get to the point where, like, I don't know, like, I just get fed up and I play poorly. That's happened. There's been times when, like, when I was grinding in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, when I was grinding in Super Turbo, I would be playing for months and going to tournaments and just sucking and be like, all right, I need to take some time away. And I would take a cold couple of weeks, maybe even a month.
I can't imagine him playing.
It's better to be during the winter.
And then I would come back
MVC2.
and all of a sudden I'd be playing better.
Competitively.
It's happened in my past, and now it seems to be happening.
Like, that game blows my mind competitively. Yeah, I can't imagine Phil being any better.
It was almost a year.
Maybe he
Street Fighter
was.
6 seems to be working, but then there's the third factor. Okay, I've been playing mostly against Diamond players this week. Okay, even though admittedly,
at least he admits that part.
When I was doing the casual play, I was playing against the Grandmasters and Masters, and I was kind of holding my own.
Casual, sir.
This week the dominant streams that I did with Lily and Zangief were against diamond level players. These are people who are grinding and haven't even made master yet. So admittedly, I'm probably better than them anyway. I'm not trying to downplay what I did. To come back after a year, not playing these games, not even understanding the balance changes.
Not to downplay what I did.
Have in said game, and coming back and whooping everyone's butt.
No, you didn't.
I think it says something about my skill
you
level.
You got your butt whooped.
About how to play because they don't have fundamentals.
Did you beat everyone? I saw a double perfect yesterday.
Basically, yeah. I think if I play more, I can get better. Now, can I get to Grandmaster? Probably not.
That's so
real FGC people can.
I play too many characters. I don't focus on one or two. I have 5.
It's so weird why he would lie about that. He streams himself playing the fighting games, fighting against his competition, losing badly, getting destroyed over and over again, live on a live stream, then takes that same video and uploads it to YouTube. And then you show up the next day and you're like, I beat everyone. I won. And it's like, really? You're like, yeah, go back and watch those matches. I beat everyone. And it's like, do you just lie because it's funny to you? Do you think it's just fun to lie? Do you just do it just for this reaction? To be like, no, you didn't?
If characters want me to...
What a fucking mental illness.
Learn a new one on Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, I just lie to make you be like, what are you talking about?
Crazy to get to those high
I beat everyone. I won all the time. I perfected everybody. They didn't even land a finger on me.
In order to grind to Grandmaster.
And then,
so even though I think I will
is just for the views? Is it literally just for the view? Because then they're gonna go and watch it and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, I got the click, bitch. And it's like, they noped out in 5 seconds, and they probably didn't even watch an ad because they watched it on ad block. Like, come on. It's not worth it, man. Just tell the truth. This is not working out for you.
And maybe get some great wins against good players. I don't think I will ever get to Grandmaster level. I just don't play enough to do it.
No, you just suck.
It'd be nice if I could.
I could. I would play more of it.
Pick up a controller.
At any moment.
Good at any game. Play any game.
Say Oshi no
I don't think it's ever going to happen. You know, also, let's be honest.
Oshinoko
I don't think anyone really cares.
Oshinoko wig.
Sure, some of my audience are hyped for Street Fighter and want to see me play more of it, But would it be any kind of an achievement if I actually hit Grandmaster? Who would give a crap? I'm not
You?
part of the FGC. So
You
no one in the
would.
FGC
Maybe
will
some
care.
people in your audience
You know,
would
my
if you were
trolls
actually
will
a
just
fighting
downplay
game
and
player.
say, oh, it didn't happen, or make an excuse for it.
Okay.
And
Why does it work for other
variety
people?
Viewers, they're not going to be like, oh, rejoicing in the streets because I hit Grandmaster. So that
Sorry,
kind of
I'm a
level
little
of
bit
investment and
inebriated
skill
at the
level,
moment.
Is it really worth it?
You're not
No.
Do it for
You know,
fun.
celebrating in the
Street Fighter 6 will be
streets
successful.
for anything you do.
If you guys keep
Ever.
donating.
A couple times a week,
DSP cares
if
that he
I
got
play a variety of
characters to master.
if I rotate between them
So
it
it's
doesn't get
irrelevant.
stale, and if basically I continue to hang at the level I'm playing,
What do
right,
you
then
want?
it'll be entertaining.
A parade
if I
in
grind it
Seattle.
every day with one character to get them to Grandmaster, I think everyone would be bored with it. You know, I'm just being real here. Okay. Tip. Hold on. So, thank you for the in-depth answer to the FGC comparison question. Your experience offers unique perspectives
This
in the
guy.
mind files. Yes. And yeah,
Okay, I don't care about this guy.
the whole YouTube.
This
I'm
guy's
talking
just
to you
like
about it.
spoon feeding
The
him the exact questions he
FGC
wants.
nothing to do with me for a lot of reasons. There's a lot
Number one is you're a lolcow, and you complain about the FGC and say they all suck.
of slander. A lot of people in the FGC who, in the early days of content creation, were mad at me because I was a guy who did not care
There
about
we
putting out
go.
competitive videos. I didn't care about grinding.
Of you were as good at the game as you claim to be. Getting to Grandmaster wouldn't be that much of a grind.
And I got more views, prominence, attention, and money than any of people in the FGC. I was bigger.
You were
than
also
any one of
maxing
them.
out credit cards.
Bigger than every top player that was there. So
You
they
were also,
basically
like,
started a
just
slander
borrowing
campaign about,
money.
Oh, fuck DSP, he's a piece of shit and all this. So that basically no one would pay attention to me in the FGC, and it worked.
Oh my
If no
God,
one is
Adam,
sucking
they
my
just
dick
made this
after
up?
getting
They
Grandmaster,
made
then
this
what's the
up.
point, dude?
None of your own actions that DSP himself.
By the way, this is exactly why whenever he wants to insult somebody, he says, oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about that person. Because that's how he was bullied in the FGC, at least from his own perception. More likely, people really didn't know who he was, but he expected them all to know who he was. So he interpreted people being like, I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. He saw that as insulting. So that's like the biggest insult that he uses against other people, thinking it's insulting when it's just a product of his FGC just ostracization?
Has it
being ostracized by the FGC, which is like traumatic for him.
To like
traumatic to him to the same level of like the trauma that Movie Bob experienced in high school, getting bullied by the gamers who then played Madden and
DSP
Halo.
was just known as a groupie that lap as a FGC member.
Yeah, he would LARP. Like he was doing shit that they didn't approve of, like walking around with a handy cam and filming matches and uploading them to YouTube. And it's like, you're not really part of these like these organizations. You're just some fucking leech who's going around and like siphoning money away. Like, okay.
Purposely being a troll on the SRK
But the
forums
FGC did
for
know
hype
who he was.
reasons had anything to do
Several
with that?
prominent members wanted to be his ass, remember?
Very famous, very popular, very
So that
infamous.
basically no one would pay attention to me in the FGC, and it worked.
Not the thousands of posts
Except for the ones who wanted to beat your
in
ass.
which DSP
They wanted to
admits
pay
he was
attention to you.
purposely being a troll.
Like people in the FGC who liked me.
Also,
all
you
of a
were a
sudden,
cunt,
oh,
Phil
Yeah.
Plan, and simple.
And
No
he's
one
admitted
liked you
that.
because you were a cunt in the FGC.
Phil, you can't go back and retcon it. You've already admitted you were a massive troll and you purposefully went after people for no reason, even though it's even worse than that. Because what do you mean no reason? Nobody does anything for no reason. The real reason is because he hated the guy because he took a girl that he felt entitled to. It's even worse. He's a fucking creep. It's a fucking sex pest.
I'll go watch somebody else. So
They hated him. And like he admits, oh, I was a troll. I went after people for no reason. And I was such an asshole. And that's how I can relate to all you people who make fun of me. Because I was just like you, man. Stupid and ignorant. And I had no life and I hated everybody. And then I grew up and got mature. And that can happen to you too. Just you wait. All you have to do is stop making fun of me. And then you'll get mature somehow. Like I have. With no effort.
definitely happened in the
You're just fucking getting old.
early days. We're talking like, you know, anywhere from 2010
Great
to
logic,
maybe
man.
like 2014 -ish.
Has it worked out for you?
And then
No,
I
maybe
basically didn't
someday.
care about fighting games anymore because I hated Street Fighter 5. So I just stopped really caring, and then at that point,
You've
people
just
in the
always
FGC
been
didn't
an
care about
asshole.
watching
There's
me
no
anyway,
like, I
'cause
learned from my
don't Street
mistakes
Fight.
and you can too.
So yeah, it sucks because
Ah,
I do
yeah.
have tons and tons of knowledge about
heck?
fighting games, and as I said, That's the kind of crap I would love
Oh, okay.
to talk about with people. I would love to do a show about it. I would love to have people, come and be guests or me be a guest on the show. Let's talk about
What are we doing here?
Let's do it. No.
Hello.
Let's talk about it. And by the way, for the record,
Hello. This is
He
pathetic.
sent so many messages to so many people. I wonder how far down the line of like known FGC members he sent messages to. Hey, listen, I think you were the janitor at
so depressed.
Evo 2006.
I'm happy.
You want to come on a podcast, talk about how awesome I was? I think I saw you there.
you could be talking about the games. You could be talking about how tournaments were run.
Hey, listen, I think you were the taxi driver that took me into the
Dude, you
Evo
don't even know the
2006.
frame
Can you
data
talk
to
about how awesome I
characters you
was?
play and
Thanks.
think
No one
people
wants to
that
talk
do
about
know
it.
are
And by the way, for the
tryhards.
record, it could be talking about the games.
Bro,
it
you
could be
were
talking about how
already a
tournaments
guest
were
on a
run.
fighting
It could be
game
talking
show.
about drama. Dude, I know
It
about
was
all the
called
fucking drama.
Alphaism
I know
Radio.
about every single piece of
You
drama
were
that
great
happened
on
back
that.
then, 'cause I was
Yeah,
in
you had a
it.
dick measuring
I was the one
contest.
on the IRC chat
Literally.
late at night, drama farming and trolling and shit. I knew all
By
about
the way,
things
I'm
that-
white.
Dude, we knew about Mr. Wizard and everything he was up to.
And we hid
way
it.
before it got exposed.
Yeah, we sat on it. We didn't tell
Why
anybody.
didn't you expose it then? If you knew someone was doing pedophilic
Sweet,
activities,
bro.
why the fuck would you not expose them when you knew that information? If you knew it so well, sir.
We knew that in the early 2000s.
Why didn't
Why
you
did
say
you not
anything?
say anything then, sir?
But we weren't there to stop it. And
He
sadly,
used
You
the
were
receipt
there.
to measure
Could
his
report it to
undesirable on the
people?
show.
when we were voicing concerns about him becoming prominent as someone running SRK.com, running Evo, the Cannon brothers ignored us.
You could go to the authorities, assuming that they're doing this illegal activity that you know so well.
And just said, oh, we don't know what you're talking about, even though there were all these stories about Mr. Wizard's behavior and things that he'd been doing in the community. It all went ignored.
I hope you went to the authorities then, right?
So that's what I mean. I know about all
okay.
that shit, but no one ever comes to me because I'm
This
DSP
is
and
actual
everyone wants to
slander
make
against
fun
the
of me
Cannons.
instead of listening to the things that I actually have to share. That's a loss, but hey, that's a loss for the community. Sorry. I guess
Well, that's a loss for the community. Fuck them kids.
actually have to share. That's a loss.
Oh,
That's a loss for the
man.
community. Sorry.
Who do you think you
I guess
are?
It's just a loss that you're, oh well. I'm
We're
happy doing this
deprived
stuff
of
I'm doing.
DSP's insight
Fuck
and
them
knowledge.
kids. I'm not saying shit because everyone hates me. All right, well, I'm putting that on Twitter later.
So
Get ready
I don't
for
really
it.
care, but it is sad that that's a wealth of knowledge that's going to be going untapped forever, I guess.
Oh no, the untapped wealth of knowledge that is Dark Side Phil, whatever
It's
show
a
we
wealth
do.
of knowledge is gonna go untapped forever.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Wow, this is what we tune in for.
Okay. Good point.
Someone just is just
Sweet, bro.
isn't like me.
Delusions of grandeur, what are you talking about?
Phil's
Why?
too stupid
Because
to realize
Justin
he
isn't
just
like me.
admitted for covering
Justin
for a sex
very,
pest
very
for
much
years.
relies
If
on
only he was smart
sponsorships,
enough to realize.
Plugs, that kind of stuff. That's
Also, just straight up views.
where he
My
gets a
wife
lot
is
of
fat.
his income from. And if he goes on a
wife is
podcast,
fat.
I'm
someone
sure
who's
the
gonna say it
community
like
is
it
really
and not
hurting
pull any
because
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not
not-
reaching out to
shit.
the guy who posted dick pics
You know
and
what I
incel
mean? He has to-
manifestos.
He'll play games with me.
Yeah.
Because that's just
They need
matches.
the
But,
insight
dude,
from the guy
moment
who
that I
can't
open my
beat
mouth about this stuff,
any
like
Cammy.
this, oh, what? You can't say that. Oh,
If you pick Cammy, you win.
Yeah, this
That guy
is
really, you
big,
gotta
nice fucking cope today, huh?
tap into that wealth
Trust
of
me, though,
knowledge.
I don't think Justin's interested.
So I don't think that would ever happen.
Yeah. He's also not interested.
So someone just did another $2 tip and says, I know you're a variety streamer. If you stick to one character and you play a few times a week, you'll make it to a grand. A grand? You'll make it to... Oh,
Cammy
make it to
is a
grand,
legend.
like Grandmaster. That's how I did it. Forget what anyone says to downplay your achievements. Do it for the true Street Fighter 6 fans. We love you and your evolution as a player.
Cringe.
Here,
$2. Let these $2 properly express the love I have for you in Street Fighter. All the true Street Fighter fans, we got your back, bro. Totally waste your time playing Street Fighter multiple times a week. I'm not a troll, by the way. I did it, Reddit.
And say that I have skill again. And
Pretty cool, huh?
I don't think that my audience is going to care that much. Just being real, I just don't see it. But maybe I'm wrong. If I'm off base, you guys let me know. But I don't see it happening.
I need 2 Jax Waxers, not just one.
Yeah, it all depends on how much money you can donate because people watch Justin just playing the fucking game. That's not enough for DSP though. He needs people to donate when they watch him
I love
play a
the neuro
game,
emotes.
and you know how his gameplay is.
Very cool.
People watch fighting game players because they're awesome and want to learn how to do it themselves, or watch true skill. You know what DSP has.
Let's see here. I got
Or they're interesting, and that's
They're just
we know we're not
the
none of
salty
that.
scrub moments. That's all Phil's good for.
Let's see here. I got a $1 tip. Someone says, I'm going through your playlist. I saw a playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but nothing for part 2. If you didn't play it yet,
nothing
you consider
for
trying it for
two.
May 4th. May the 4th be with you. The Old Republic almost never happened. So originally, I wanted to
yeah, and I'm burned out on those too.
On PC. This is before.
Like I'm burnt out on
issues with PC
editing
gaming.
Street Fighter
I
videos.
became a console gamer for like a
I
decade.
want to move on.
So I got the game on PC and I got a mod that made
It was fun.
Screen in HD.
Basically did it for a whole
like 10
year.
hours and the mod broke. And the whole game crashed. I couldn't play it anymore. So then it was many years
I'm like, all right,
later,
we tapped as well as dry.
A console game, which is
go back to
very inferior. Let me tell you, the graphics didn't look good. It controlled poorly, but it was cool to play it because I really wanted to see. This was the predecessor to games
I made
like
my point.
Mass Effect and Dragon Age, and it was really cool to see BioWare in that early time how they made a game that actually was quite unique and good. I would like to play Knights of the Old Republic too.
Why don't you kill yourself?
But I just, no one's really asked for it. And I don't think there's really a modern way to do.
Except for this person right now.
Good gaming.
Big Ups Icy Yamamoto says the next Evo Phil went to was a 10K. Yeah, so 10K prize was available for him, but he could not win that Evo, unfortunately. Well, he didn't win the other Evo either, so. Slatterhead says 2026 is the year of the horse. Big ups to Mom, Wife, Cat. Big ups.
Yeah, after the year of the snake.
War Dog Leader says, he covered for Derek for how long? Yeah, well, he knew what Derek was doing for many years, too, and didn't say anything. I guess he might have told the Cannon Brothers, but they didn't say anything, I guess.
It's a good suggestion. Excuse me. Marbles in the mouth. Our first
Marbles in the mouth.
And for the record, so after we finish the podcast today, it's going to be Clear Obscure Endgame and Finale. Okay, it is. It's going to be
Give money now
to finish this game and beat Simon, but I get the feeling not a lot of people are going to stick around for it. I've been playing this game for over 60 hours. I think a lot of the audience is kind of tired of it, but I need to finish it. Like today is make or break. If I don't beat Clear Obscure today, I'm not beating it. I'm just making that clear. If Simon does not fall today, I'm just not going to defeat him, which sucks because I don't want to leave it unfinished, but I can't keep doing streams of this that no one really cares about.
Might want to stick around for that.
I hope that you will stick around for Clear Obscure.
I will stick around around like 6-ish when near the stream's about to end.
So that way, hopefully this is a success.
So we can see you rage quit.
I'm playing Clear Obscure.
Donate now.
Okay. Let's see what to do. I think we should start with reacting and the like. Reacting to stuff.
Get to it,
be able to hear it, right? Hello to everyone today. How rude of me. We're 30. You got Scooty Andrum, Ragnarok, Fed Roger, Copium, Apollo, Ruisu.
Oh yeah. If it took Tenma an hour, it's DSP's not going to be able to do
There's a
it.
drama farmer in the chat. How nice.
The drama farmer.
Rubbish bin, Fenty Pops, Grandmaster Scroll. Who do we got over here? Plum Master, Admiral Akbar. Quantumint, most tasteless, barely legal opinion. Chronos Spar Sing 7, I can't even say the name. Who else? Your future stepson. And more. Captain Based Pants.
0.
Welcome everyone to the talk. No interest in Dragon Quest 7, and for what it's worth, Lorelei looks interesting to me. Maybe others are interested as well. There's much interest in Dragon Quest 7. I want to play the Dragon Quest 7 remake coming out in February. I don't think it's going to work. Seriously, I don't think so. It sucks because I would like it to be. I would like to do it. But I don't think, I think what'll happen is I'll play the demo or I'll buy the game. I'll play it for like a stream and that's it. These turn-based JRPGs don't work for whatever reason. The problem is I love them. I wanted to play Metaphor. Didn't work, right? Look at when I try to play a Like a Dragon game these days. Won't work. Doesn't work.
What does that mean,
And
Phil?
now, I basically force-fed Clear Obscure down the audience's throat with a giant spoon like Spark. We might have to try and see what happens, I guess.
That's
okay?
Why do you even say this?
Okay. All right.
Oh my God, my bad.
He's being really, really weird today.
There we go. So much. Scooty.
You're acting.
Pizza Time says I'm leaving soon, so I wanted to donate now.
He's being very demented this morning. Like he was really, really mad that Expedition 33 is harder than he thought it would be.
Actually, I take that
begging words
back. Chimchar did. So I wanted to your channel. You can like this with me. Tag your
begging.
fellow viewer, or if you're in chat, you can type exclamation point.
Okay, got rid of the begging.
For any contributions, thank you guys. So
begging again? Wow.
Reacting to a whole bunch of stuff. All right, we got a lot of stuff to react to this morning. Let's start. All right, at the beginning. So first off, High Guard, which we already talked about, but let's do a formal update on this, shall we? So, High Guard is the new...
You mentioned this, Axel.
FPS hero shooter, I think is the right way to describe it.
FPS
from the
hero
makers
shooter.
of Apex Legends And
shout outs to Wario 64. I need to get the
there's one and only news source.
Say something about Wario 64. Like whenever he goes to Wario 64 tweets, let's see what Wario 64 has to say, or something like that.
It comes out on Tuesday. Yes, this coming Tuesday, and it's free to play. But you might say, well, I didn't hear anything about this game. Well,
I did.
For some bizarre reason,
I did hear about
they
it.
haven't advertised the game whatsoever. I mean, take a look at it. It looks like some kind of a devil elf riding a bear. There's a guy with a sword that looks like it's medieval, but he's wearing futuristic armor and has a machine gun in his hand.
Oh, my God.
And then there's a woman who looks like she's wearing a scout outfit from, like, Robin Hood, but she has a sniper rifle. What the hell?
Yeah, remember the scout outfit from Robin Hood?
What the hell is this game?
Who can forget?
No one knows.
Wario 64 is a dude on Twitter that just posts about gaming news. He's legit. He's not a dent.
What the fuck? You can say this about anything.
I mean, he might be. I don't know, but
you can say it about any fucking movie poster. Well, it's a picture of a guy's back walking away. What does that mean? Who is he? How is his gameplay?
What the hell is going on with Highguard?
It's an image,
like, is this
my
game
dude.
Even really coming out on Tuesday?
Maybe if you saw some fucking footage,
so a lot of people are like,
you could get more information.
We want to give it a go, you know. Well, guess what? They finally announced on Monday morning, 10 a.m.
Yeah, that's good.
There will be a deep dive announcement for Highguard.
It was the final reveal at the Game Awards. Everyone talked about how bad it looked. Phil, you can't lie about no one knowing about it.
YouTube. So if you're interested,
oh my God, but the image didn't tell you everything. What the fuck were you hoping for?
Oh, all the trailer for the game is pretty nice.
So you can usually gauge the hype for a game.
No, you can't.
The game's official YouTube channel has less than 2,000 subs. Let's get some subs for Highguard. Everyone run over to the Highguard YouTube page and subscribe.
Wouldn't the views matter?
I don't think
they have some love. To be honest,
the views per video matter more. Wow, who subscribes
that's actually impressive. They have one single video.
Why there is a giant lizard on this Godzilla poster?
What?
September 15th, 2025 with a single video.
Some love. To be honest.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I thought Titanfall was pretty good. I thought Titanfall
you don't have many subs like I do.
Legends for what it was pretty good. So I don't dislike the games that the studio has made, but I'm finding this very bizarre. The fact that this game comes out,
I find everything bizarre.
You're never sub to a video game dev channel unless it's your favorite game of all time, because they will post the stupidest shit that no one cares about. It's all promotional shit. So unless you really like the game and you know they put out good shit, do never sub to those channels.
But I'm finding this
Thank you
very
for the
bizarre.
sub.
The fact that this game comes out on Tuesday and we don't know anything about it until the day before. Like, what? And by the way, for the record, I am checking
There's
this game out on
trailers.
Tuesday. I want to see what it is, too. I'm curious like everyone else. Could it be the next Code Violet? Or could it be the next Concord? Which I think is what, hey, what's up, everyone? Says, hey, DSP. What's going on? Thanks for saying hello.
Exactly.
On the chat here. Yeah,
it's like subbing to WPIG TV. It's only if you really, really need help.
Could it be?
Oh, hey, how's it going, man?
To know what the game's
they're saying hi to me.
I found plenty of small channels with amazing content over the years that Mindset Phil has will constantly give him slop in his recommendations.
Only going to talk about it the day before? Like what?
That's Raw, by the way, not me.
Gives. Seriously.
What gives?
I wonder what's going on. Does anyone like it? What do you think? Nope, no chance in hell. I think it'll be a decent multiplayer game, but really nothing special. I mean, it's basically it's free, you know? So if you're not paying for it and then you play it and you decide to spend money on it later, you know, is that really a bad thing? Maybe the game will release bare bones, but over time they'll add content and it's free to play, so at least dabble with it on release day or whatever.
Probably won't be bare bones.
Okay.
I don't know anything.
Man, what a jam-packed show.
I mean, there's a trailer and all, but
you were reacting to
shit? No.
Which is a really weird time, but I don't know if it's 1 p.m. Eastern or if it's 1 p.m. Pacific. Highguard, here it is. Add to your wish list. The game plans to unlock in approximately 2 days.
Oh my God.
Twirl the mustache.
We're just looking at the screen.
Oh God, it needs both Secure Boot and TPM 2.0. Do I even have those?
What?
They'll give it to you.
I don't even know if I have both. I have one of them because one of them was required for Battlefield.
They'll give it to you.
I don't even know if I have the other one, honestly.
They'll give it to you if you need it, sir.
Yeesh.
Okay. TPM 2.0. You need TPM 2.0? What the fuck? Huh?
Well, I'm going to try.
It's on Windows 11.
The thing is,
TPM 2.0, huh?
If you can't even install it ahead of time, it might be a nightmare. Everyone trying to download this thing, getting anti-cheat to work, and trying to get it to work with their system, and then
he has it. He has to. He has the Windows 11 doesn't work without it.
Everyone hitting the servers at exactly the same time. It could be a huge flop. I guess we'll have to see. But I am going to try it as the first stream on Tuesday and see if it works. Hopefully it does, you know?
Yes. I hope the thing that needs to be good in order for me to make money is good.
Says, I think you do have it,
I don't think you need to keep reminding people of this.
Cool.
I think that's pretty much baked into
the
fucking concept of video games.
I have them. It's required for Windows 11.
I hope it's good. Just in case you guys are worried that I hope it's bad. It's the literal opposite. Right, fellow gamers? I want good games to be good and not bad. That's my super cool base take.
Okay.
I hope it's good.
So High Guard.
I hope it's good.
It's happening on Tuesday, and I'll check out
I really do.
And cover it for you guys on the podcast on Monday. It's very intriguing, right? Like, what is going on with this thing? Okay. It is time to start reacting.
Okay. Thank God.
Excuse me. I'm glad that I'm muting that because it's really gross.
I am too.
To start reacting to the stuff that happened during the Xbox
We got a bag
showcase, or do you want to react to Alex first from Street Fighter 6?
I want to react to Alex.
First.
He's based on Hulk Hogan.
Today, Reactathon.
Alex with the Y.
What do you guys want to see?
You think it'll be as good as Prey 2017? That'd be pretty based.
Xbox Alex first. Oh, let's do Alex. Alex will be quick, because then we can talk about all the Xbox stuff back to back. Okay. Alex in Street Fighter 6 it is. Does it have a 4K quality? It does.
Who cares?
4K, baby. Oh, yeah.
Okay, baby.
By the way,
now we're talking. Makes no difference to you, of course.
The next
but why the fuck would I care about that?
Street Fighter 6 is a returning character
Not
from
me.
Street Fighter 3 and then Street Fighter 5.
Piece of shit.
He's a pro wrestler.
Okay, here we go. Poll is going to be, here's the poll. Will he be positive or negative about Alex, okay? And there's no middle ground, so I'm not going to give you the option for fence sit. You have to see which is more like, what is he more positive or more negative? No fence sit, okay?
He's going to be negative.
No fence sitting allowed.
It's going to be negative about everything.
Go.
He's a character that was actually meant to be the main character of Street Fighter. And it flopped because no one
on that post.
He was supposed to be the main character of Street Fighter 3.
Actually, he was only mid to low tier.
They didn't really want to have like regular common Street Fighter characters in Street Fighter 3, but they caved.
So anyway, after
and put Ken and Ryu and Chun-Li in it.
Dropped that whole idea. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Alex. Let's see what he looks like in Street Fighter 6. Here we go.
He hates Kenny Omega. We know that. Kenny Omega was the model.
Oh yes, look at that fancy spray paint detail in 4K, baby.
The audience can't see it, by the way.
Guys like me can make some good cash.
Oh, that's DSP after the streams.
That's his voice?
I'm used to being hated. No.
That's DSP after the streams every night.
Is he gonna give Alex workout advice? He can't. Oh my god. He just might.
A terrible voice actor. Sounds terrible. Really, like a bad New York accent or something.
Seemed like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
He sounds fine.
All right.
This is his song?
Cool song, I thought. Let's go!
His song has lyrics? They actually gave him a theme song with Japanese lyrics. Are you serious?
It's the trailer,
a lot
dumb
of them
shit.
You play the game? Oh,
it's
no.
the trailer, dumb shit.
A lot of them have lyrics.
Whoa, we can do dashing low. What the heck?
You just now, okay.
You dumb fuck.
Power bomb. Uppercut. Diving punch. Knee kick.
So, he's totally different. I can tell you right now,
totally
he's no
different.
longer like a heavy grappler like he was designed to be.
Yeah, he's not a charge
Like
character.
he's a faster, like
Oh
a
yeah, they got
character that
Project
goes
Jam
around
to do
stuff.
his song THR, same band
Yeah.
that did Hero from One Punch
He
Man.
looks
Yeah.
so different from how he used to be played.
For the
Interesting takes from Twitter. I'm not
season
saying
one.
it's this. The song doesn't have lyrics, but I'm saying we don't fucking know. I don't know.
the third one they had Baby Metal. They did a real good job.
And they absolutely are copying real wrestling like style, like a pro wrestler style.
Whoa! How do you know that?
Look, swinging DDT.
Say the moves, DSP.
Into a combo now.
Say the moves. Spear.
Which WWE Champions cards have those moves?
This song is hype, though. Shoulder charge.
I predict mid to low tier. I'm serious. I predict mid to low tier. He does not look like a rushdown character, which is the dominant meta of the game.
Okay, Phil.
I foresee that he'll be able to
make another wrong prediction.
Players, but the thing is, he's reliant on either tricking or countering an opponent rather than actually just going on the offensive. I don't think he's going to be very good. Just being
Talk about the character.
They always make new DLC characters OP and then nerf them later to get people to buy them. Sure, Phil. He's gonna suck. No one's gonna be able to beat you with Alex. Just you wait.
See what I mean?
I don't know, his moves look kind of cool.
He is a giant punish.
The reason why it says at mid to low tier is because it does not fit his play style. It's too complex.
Yeah, he wants a grappler.
It sounded like he said, fuck that. That's what I'm hearing.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Maybe. Ooh.
His level 3 is a boring leg submission. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was the most
this character is suited for methodical players.
Trending negative, boys.
So
well, it's unique.
I like the idea that
you don't really see that.
His moves are emulating pro wrestling moves, but he's not very exciting. Like the moveset doesn't look that interesting. He has to counter things or trick his opponent and react to them rather than rush down.
Who wins a knockout through submission?
I do not think he's going to be very good at all, honestly.
Sounding pretty negative. Big ups, Evil AJ. Yeah, we showed Kenny Omega's tweets making fun of DSP earlier. So that's kind of could
you
guess
think he holds
was
a grudge?
Going to be a little bit negative.
This is my job.
And he has a horrible the voice acting. It's not the voice actor's fault. They're telling him sound like a fake New York accent. It sounds awful.
Ah, yes. Fake New York accent. Go. Yep.
Yeah, and then he has to make that face where he fucking shit his pants and he's smelling it.
He looks kind of cool. I don't know. The special moves were impactful and look hype. That's all I'm looking for. I don't even play the game. So first thing I'm looking for is Jury, and after that I'm looking for cool moves. It looks like he has some cool moves. But yes.
That's the only reason why he dislikes AEW so much. It's because Kenny Omega is literally a megastar there, and one of the share owners as well.
That look cool. No, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like I got to spend more money on him.
And yeah, he has a V trigger. he does Kenny Omega's V trigger move because he is Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega did the mocap for most of his moves. Kenny Omega's a real pro wrestler. I should have said that first. Kenny Omega is a real pro wrestler, and he did most of the mocap for Alex. So that's why a lot of those look like real wrestling moves, because it actually was Kenny Omega doing them in a studio.
Here's
yeah, that's why they look so bad.
They're saying it time go.
And then they made it into a character in the game. But
that's why it looks so shitty.
So
you should have used like
had a move called the V trigger for every single character. It was like one of their unique special moves. The pro wrestler Kenny Omega decided to adopt a move in his wrestling moveset called the V trigger, and now they put the V trigger move from wrestling into the next Street Fighter game.
He said it time go many times.
Okay, that sounds cool. It looks like he had influence.
What?
Just saying. It's a little nerdy to do that.
Nerdy.
Fanboyish.
Anyway. That's pretty cool.
Oh my God, imagine caring about something.
To me. He doesn't.
Imagine caring.
Imagine
what a
hating
nerd.
everything. Like what? That's fucking cool if you like
Hey,
that.
fellow wrestling and gaming people
Kenny
who
Omega thinks it's the
tunes in for wrestling and gaming content.
Anyone who likes wrestling is gonna think
if you're a wrestler who's a gamer who got your wrestling thing in a game, you're a nerd.
Video game, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck do you want?
So you know, get a life. Get a life, Kenny Omega, you fucking loser. God, touch grass.
Dominating rush down, knocking you and pushing you into the corner, and then doing a 50-50 mix-up guessing game to the end of the round. That's Street Fighter 6 top tier meta. Does it look like Alex can do that? No, it looks like what Alex does is he waits and tries to hit you around stuff. But if someone's just constantly rushing you down in your face, he won't have a chance
Phil,
to do
I
shit.
thought you didn't watch wrestling anymore. The V-trigger is one of his newest moves that Ken Omega used over the years.
He's gonna try to stop over and miss, and then he gets fucking punished and shit.
I love how he's like he's pre-coping his excuses right now. He hasn't played a single second. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna jump, and then the guy's gonna go right under me, and boom. Then it's gonna be, wow, dropped inputs as usual.
Yeah, I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, you probably are.
There's ways they can get around that. Like, for example, they can make it that the stomp tracks, and therefore if someone's rushing you down, he stomps, and just immediately auto stomps on the enemy and can get a punish combo. Like, that would be cool. But then the stomp would have to be safe. So, I don't know. And
I don't know
he's
anything.
much smaller than he used to be. Like, in Street Fighter 3, he's supposed to be a big character, like a big brawler grappler.
He looked pretty
only had
big.
one character bigger than him, and that was Hugo. But now he's, like, small. Like, in comparison to the other characters in the game, he's actually quite small. I think Minot's bigger than him. Right?
Okay. Well, she's known to be
Minot's whole
really
thing is being big. I'm not a fighting game dude, but isn't Minot's whole thing being a massive?
Even Marissa looks bigger than him.
I think they wanted to make him like a hyper-realistic wrestler, which is fine, but I don't know if it really works. With how
You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm
not probably not, but I'm done with my sentence, and that's how I end them. That's how I end my sentences. I say, you know what I'm saying?
She's a garbage.
Doesn't really have anything to do with anything else.
For one game and then discarded.
It's longer than a period.
Putting her in Street Fighter 6 for some.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
A lot of people were upset because they're like, "There's a million characters you can put in this game people want, and then you put her in instead." So I don't know.
Cool.
Really weird.
I'm glad that it makes you angry. It makes me support it more.
What are your thoughts on her? I bet you don't like her, huh?
That's Street Fighter 6 new DLC coming out, as it says. It didn't say there, actually. I think they said he's coming out in, a month or two? March? I think people were saying March. He's coming out. So
check the Wario 64
if
again.
You're interested, good for you. Doesn't look too great to me, honestly. What I'd like to do next.
What a bitchy little hater.
Three little preview
little whiner.
clips, and then
Little
I'm
big
going to
baby.
skim around the full-length Xbox presentation from yesterday. We're not going to watch the whole thing because it was 50 minutes long, and it was a junk.
If AEW is going to have a show mentioning Street Fighter, Kenny Omega is definitely going to make a DSP reference.
No one cares about your process. We don't want to see the devs. We just want to see the game. We just want good games. Sadly, you have created so much bloat in the industry with garbage AAA development. We don't care about you anymore. We just want to see good games.
Yeah.
But it was like 50 minutes, and like 40 minutes of the presentation was the game devs blabbing about nothing. So I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Let's watch this. In-game footage. That's good.
Interesting. That's interesting. So FGC is generally really positive about Alex. I guess it's because the Kenny Omega thing then. Matthew Fachin says he has a negative reaction, would still buy. Oh, he's definitely going to buy it. Mr. Goral says, do you have a crush on Alex Mack? Didn't really see that show. I remember that, but I wasn't like into it.
I thought he cared about
could turn into a puddle.
being overworked
says,
and
can't wait for
underpaid
Alex
Phil.
to say, I'm down for the rafters.
I don't know. Alex Mack is a little bit past my age at the time. It was like Babysitter's Club shit. But yeah, she could turn into a puddle of water. That's all I remember.
Please say it. Please say it, Kenny. Say I'm down for the rafters. Or when someone beats Philip in there, please. But he already has the season pass, so he gets Alex. Do not worry about that. He will have Alex. And Purple Thigh says, Phil is jealous they didn't adopt the beggar's elbow. They had it.
Not super interested.
Yeah, Secret World of Alex Mack. I wasn't into that show.
30 frames per second in the preview trailer.
Yeah?
Did someone say Captain Alex?
Captain Alex
Yes,
Mack.
definitely.
Fancy a date?
So instead of having like a create a character with male and female choices, they just made a.
Still punting chickens.
God, you're so witless.
Hilarious stuff here.
They just made an androgynous lady boy that you can just dress up as a man or woman. Who cares?
So coming autumn, so we don't know exactly when yet. The big thing that was revealed during the presentation is that your character is a created character. You're not stuck with that female protagonist that they've shown in all of the advertisement stuff up to now.
Yes.
And people were like rejoicing because no one liked that character, I guess, because they thought she was ugly or something.
Oh.
So you can create your own character.
Fine, but
okay.
I don't know.
That's fine, but I don't know. Why bother?
What a takeaway.
It's just like,
I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
So, anyways, what the fuck
Thanks,
was that?
fucker.
That's fine, but I don't know.
I don't know.
We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch the
We're
full
gonna.
thing. That was just a little
Okay.
preview clip.
All right. Well,
Here's
next
the preview
game.
clip
A preview clip of
Forza
what?
Horizon 6.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, this is the Japan one. This looks cool.
60 frames per second.
Oh no.
Thankfully. I'm not into racing games, but this looks
Yeah.
hype, and we definitely want him to
It's a
play
video
this. Trust
game.
me, we do.
Sure is. I hope it's
me, we
good.
do.
I hope it's
Crazy, I'll
playable.
probably play this at 120 frames. I've never played a driving game at 120 frames before, so I wonder how it's gonna look. It's gonna
Wow.
blow my mind.
It's gonna be insane. You're
Japan
gonna die.
awaits.
Not for you, Cat.
I don't
Not
know.
For you,
I
Cat.
I don't know.
Well, I don't even know.
Largest city ever.
It looks like a video game. You can't really tell. Guess we'll see.
actually have parts of the real cities. in
Hope
it,
it's
which is pretty
affordable
cool.
and good. I really do.
Music. I look at the bottom of the screen. Music. Thank you.
You have the closed captions on, sir. You can choose to turn them off. I will put it here.
You have done that yourself.
Can you or you drive stick shift? I can, because the first car I bought, the cheapest one was stick shift. Even though I didn't know how to use it yet, I used it. I told you one time I hurt my friend's nose so bad when he was teaching me how to drive stick. He mashed his nose on the forehead, on the dash of the car, because he was teaching me how to do it. I did it so wrong.
Thank you for the subtitle to let us know.
It was like boom, 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 nose on the dash. It totally ripped it up.
Cool. 4 day early. That's right. 4 day.
What do you think you're here for, Phil? Just like announce release dates?
You get the premium edition if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber. You notice they're not saying that yet. Obviously.
So that's the day that it comes out, right?
Game Pass Ultimate. So
Now my job is done. Moving on.
If we get this or not, it's not clear. Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Kill.
Ooh, we are learning so much today.
This is the new game from Double Fine. No one knew about it, and then they dropped this trailer.
Peace.
Love.
Serenity.
Hippie stuff. Hippie stuff.
Creation.
Phil, can you die?
Now take that creation and
shove it up your.
Of course.
destroy your enemy.
Things going in and out of butts. What else you got?
Am I getting the? I am. I'm getting the closed caption bug. I didn't turn closed captioning on, but there's a new bug on YouTube that if you play any video, closed captioning is on anyway.
Isn't this acting like a children's entertainer?
From Double Fine. From the makers of tons of other games that you also probably didn't play.
He's riffing.
So is it an action game? Is it a strategy game? It's hard
he's riffing.
to tell. Like, it looks like you run around, you attack other kilns. But it's hard to tell, like, are these units on a field and you're
BRB.
the person controlling them like an RTS game?
I don't
or are you
know.
actively controlling them like with the controller like it's an action game? I can't really tell.
It's a racing game. What game can I compare this to? That's all he's worried about. That part looks cool, more than the fighting game part for me. The fighting part.
I still don't know, and the trailer's almost over. I still don't know what this is.
Better just quit. Too deep for you. Better quit. Yeah, better just give up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The other thing that's very interesting, if you haven't noticed yet, because I didn't call this out yet.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Take a look at the bottom of the screen there. PS5. So not only is it coming out on Xbox and PC, but also PS5 all launched. So no longer are Xbox game studios making games exclusively for Xbox or PC. They're actually all PS5 launch day too.
Whoa.
So the days of, console exclusives are done.
Where did you get that inside info?
Like Xbox at least just doesn't care anymore. They're just putting it on everything day one.
How do you know that? Who told you that?
So that's kind of interesting, right?
La Monica says, can we get Sexy Lady Voice as a guest on that being said? No. She knows nothing. Mr. Goral says, Cat, look, it's Akihabara. Hey, Creep Pie says, yeah. Cat, come on in the office. I'm going to Japan. No, not that Japan. We're playing Forza. Uh-huh. Take a seat. Get right next to me. Look. Here's Shinjuku. Ooh, like the cherry blossoms. It's 120 hertz. Uh-huh.
All right, well, now this is the real direct. And for the record, like I said, it's 50 minutes long. But if you take a look, I just want you to watch this. Look at the little preview window. It's all the fucking developers blabbing. No one cares. We want to see the games. We don't want to see you blab about shit. So I'm going to skim through it to try to get some information out of it, okay?
Just a tourist in Japan. Your first goal is to join the Horizon Festival by completing the Horizon qualifiers. After that, you'll rise through the ranks, unlocking wristbands as you complete.
We definitely want him to play this.
More exciting cars.
He does so bad with these. So bad.
At the end of each round, you must prove you're ready to move up by completing spectacular events to.
Why do they do this? Whenever they interview a game developer now, they have to have 3 camera angles on the developer that they alternate between.
You're a video game streamer. Why do you need 3 different camera angles?
We don't need that.
We don't need that.
Just there's one angle is fine.
There's one angle is fine.
When I'm talking to you guys, do I have to go between multiple camera angles?
And you literally do.
Say, hey everyone, thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you're enjoying me reacting to the developer direct today. Isn't it exciting and cool? Why do they do that?
You literally do that.
They think that it's fancy or something. It's not. It's stupid. Just one camera is fine.
Good burn. Scathing. Excellent felting, sire.
Your next
made a lot of fucking sense, and everyone agrees with you.
So what are you looking at?
These include classic Horizon showcases and our new Horizon Rush events, where you show off your skills on thrilling obstacle courses.
Just stick with the gin.
Looks good. It looks gorgeous.
In Tokyo City. When you finally earn your gold wristband, you get access to Legend Island, an exclusive region of the world with unique events, tracks, and areas to explore. And that will be a true accomplishment.
That's my
Throughout
island.
That journey,
I've been
all
there.
of Japan
No,
outside the Horizon Festival is yours to explore at your own pace. So,
what's going to be interesting about this is probably going to be the first game of 2026 I use my steering wheel for.
Wow.
I haven't really done that with my new setup yet. And I'm curious, the wheel here on the new desk and the pedals, I'm going to have to adjust the monitor. It's going to look more like I'm really driving a car now. I'll probably have to adjust the camera because I'll be more leaning back like this now. Right?
Oh,
yeah. I just play just like this, but I'm going to be like leaning back like I'm actually in a car seat. It'll be pretty interesting. Curious how it's going to pan out.
You better get a new seat. You better get a car seat in
talk
there.
about the location we've all been waiting for.
Hoboken, New Jersey. Oh, shit. I guess Hoboken's...
landscapes and stunning contrasts of rural and urban.
That's my prefecture.
That's cool. I like that.
You fucking garbage human. Your fans begged you to play Forza, but you only wanted to play chill games.
Elevated by Japan's unique car culture. So we knew from the start that we wanted to deliver the most compelling and authentic game possible. To help us create those...
Stop with the 2 camera angles. It's so distracting.
Oh
it's so
my
fucking
God.
stupid.
Experiences in-game. We sought out advice and insight from people who've lived with Japanese car culture their entire lives.
As someone who grew up in Los Angeles and Tokyo, both cities known for car culture.
How did you grow up in 2 cities at the same time? What are you talking about?
You know people can move, you dumb fuck.
cities known for car culture.
How did you grow up in 2 cities at the same time? What are you talking about?
Doesn't mean at the same time.
I developed a passion for cars early. I've also worked extensively supporting creative collaborations between Japanese and Western video game studios.
Again, 2 angles.
Over the course of production, I had many.
Look at the people in the background pretending like they're working. That's great. Look at this woman
this
right
is
here.
the worst, man.
Yeah, she's totally really played the game. Look.
Conversations.
Look at it. She's like a statue.
The nuances and the details of Japanese culture and how to reflect these in Forza Horizon 6. Wow. As an example, when we discussed naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number, picking 7 and 8 because those 2 numbers
are not 6 and 7. If we did 6 and 7.
These numbers are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb.
I'm saving you.
Nanakorobi yaoki, which means never.
You are stupid and think this is.
When our team builds a Forza Horizon
She's a statue like your fat pig wife.
Right, I've seen enough of them blabbing. Let's fast forward. See what I
mean? Gets to a chick. Get past. Yeah, I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
I don't want to see 100 people blabbing.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I got some boobs on the screen. Get it off. Get it out of here.
In Forza Horizon 6, you'll have
get this guy. I like this guy.
Ways to shape that world.
Put this guy back.
Features that let you make a life for yourself in Japan. Our new customizable garages are the perfect place to do that. You'll find one of these at every player house, big enough for multiple cars, where you can freely decorate the entire...
That's the most unrealistic thing I've seen so far. Garages of this size. Everything else has looked amazingly realistic. But that garage...
Customizable garages are the perfect place to do that.
That garage ain't happening.
You'll find one of these at every player...
$1 million a month garage right there.
House, big enough for multiple cars, where you can freely decorate
He's such
the
a groiper.
entire space. And when you're done, you can invite your friends over to see what you've built.
And once you've built it, you'll never return. It's just a waste of time. Let's continue.
Yes.
Is this the actual end right here? I wanted to see. Yeah, where's the splash? The splash screen had all the information. Where did it go?
I know. I'm not complaining. I know it's a fucking video game. I'm not being like DSP here. It's like, why is it realistic? They should have one fucking car garage. No. I understand it's a game.
Okay. May 19th, 2026. I'll be honest, it looks good. Like, to me, that looks really good. Okay, that looks like a great game. It's something that definitely will get at least a few streams out of. I've played Forza Horizon games that sometimes I've played the entire game, sometimes I've played it more casually.
He skipped the woman talking to a man talking.
You guys have liked it
he hates women. It's so obvious.
You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you guys have really enjoyed it as like a chill stream, and other times people are like bored with it. I think because I'll be driving my actual wheel setup here, that maybe it could be a better streaming experience. It'll be something unique for the content. I hope that you guys will join me for that in May. I just don't know if it's really May 19th for us or not, because, again, I'm on Game Pass Ultimate. I'm not going to buy it. So I don't know if we're going to get it on that day or earlier or whatever. I guess we'll have to find out.
That'll be fun.
Okay, is it Fable now? No, it's this other game that I don't know about. What's this game called?
What's this game called?
Game Freak is the people who make Pokemon, right?
Game Freak? What's Game Freak?
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Including all the other games you don't know about because they're not prominent and no one plays them.
He's riffing!
What? Constantly challenging ourselves to construct new ideas and worldviews? That's just a false statement. You just make Pokemon. Okay.
So done with this dude today, man.
Experience. Oh, this is interesting.
So done with this.
One person, one dog RPG. Nice. The music's nice.
Whoa, hang on.
これまではポケットモンスターシリーズでバトルプランナーやサウンドマネージャーを務めてきました。ただ、新しいゲーム。
They even did it with them. They the fucking guy. Oh, persimmon.
The camera angle autism is like really. I don't know if it actually annoys him or if he's just trying to be annoying, because Jesus, man. It's so distracting.
Let's skip forward to real gameplay.
Let's skip, they're talking the Japanese mumbo jumbo, who knows?
The autism of it all.
I'm Japanese.
You better not change that fucking camera angle.
I'm Japanese.
For the love of God.
Person. Get him out
Oh, look, they're doing this thing again with the camera angles. My eyes hurt. What?
Who needs them?
Fill up. Do you want to be called retarded?
Well, that's true. He always gives the dudes their full go for a while, but the women, right away, it's gone. Grief says, have you ever been to Japanese cat island? No, I haven't. I've seen the videos, though. It looks funny, but I've never seen it. Movie Sign says, I've never been there, I mean. Movie Sign says, even if he's doing it on purpose, he comes off as obnoxious asshat. For normal human beings, yes. I guess there must be some people out there that love crayons that love this, because what the fuck is this? Complaining about things that no one on earth complains about. Really, no one. And he's not even saying jokes, except for the what? The 6-7 attempt?
都に迫る輪廻の獣を討伐するにはエマと空の力を強化していく必要があります。そのためにこの世界に存在する強力な腐食体主を討伐し
Speak English.
んでいくことになります。
What are you even saying? Chickie saying Wang?
Ow, you dick! Why'd you do that?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, God.
It would have been really funny if he was like, "Ow, you dick! Why'd you do that?" All the pigs should be like, "Hey, stop hitting me!"
It's an interesting concept.
Pig in a party hat.
I like the visual. Pig and a flower fused together. It was good.
Pig in a flower hat.
空が戦う強力な敵です。腐食体は汚れを吐き、その巨体で世界を蹂躙しています。
He's not gonna play
腐食体
this.
の中でもひときわ大きい主と呼ばれる
Just,
存在
like,
は
the last time we saw him play anything like this was Black Myth Wukong.
呼び出します。
And
森に入ると
that's where it left him behind.
ガラッと変わります。
Any evolution beyond that
This
is
is Game Freak. So this is Game Freak not making freaking Pokemon or a Nintendo game. They're actually doing cross-platform stuff. It just hit my brain. I was like, yeah, they're not making
took you long enough.
Nintendo.
You already said that earlier? Tired of this bitch. Get her out of here. You made the Pokemon joke earlier.
Better late than never.
長い旅をサポートするブラッド神楽であったり、あとは
Oh man, this guy needs to be put in a home.
There we go. Let's fast forward more. Here we go.
Yeah, fast forward this bitch.
ターンベースの RPG コマンドのように考えることになります。
Whoa, it's a hybrid. There's turn-based stuff too.
Ooh, this guy. Let's keep him on.
互いに補い合う関係で、2人は常につなが
Let's hear what he has to say. Hang
エ
on.
マとクーにはそれぞれスキルツリーがあり、エマが行動すればクーに影響を与え、
This guy I
ク
can
ーが行
trust.
動すればエマに影響を与えられるようにしました。また、エマとクーの親密度が上昇するにつれて、装備できるスキルも多くなります。様々なスキルを組み合わせることで、独自
Yeah,
のプレイ
this
スタイ
guy's
ルを作っ
interesting.
ていくことができるんです。
He's locked in.
さらに、
He's locked into this guy.
He's hyper-focused.
Did you see Sir Asmon moved on to the next lol cow?
Yeah.
Ooh,
So,
cool.
it's an
Raxel.
action-based RPG, but it has elements as if it
You can
were
have him on your
turn-based
level
as
1
well, and
podcast,
dog
Phil.
gets
The
controlled like it's a
Raxinator.
turn-based game. That's interesting.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
That's it.
All these
Okay,
people in
that's-
chat are talking about
By the end of it, I wanna hear
fucking
that bitch.
Flying Billy and hitting
He's
Sally. I
hyper-fixated.
don't even know who these people are. Okay? I don't even know who they are. Okay, so you people talking junk in chat, you just get banned. Alright, we're here to just have a friendly conversation, okay? He's probably not gonna do that stuff as we're talking, right? Okay, so why does it fucking matter? You guys are retarded. I'm smart. And you're dumb. That's what it would be like.
Beast of Reincarnation.
Beast of Reincarnation.
See, now here's the thing. A game like that,
Or-
if it actually comes out in the summer and is good, it can do really well. Because summer is traditionally a time when there's
Whoa.
very few high-profile game releases. Usually it's like an indie time of the year, right? They could do well. They just got to be sure the game is good. I mean, that's not bad at all. From Game Freak, people who
What
only
a
have made Pokemon, that's not bad.
Galaxy brain take there. If they release it in the summer and it's good, it could do well. Ah.
Now here's this killing
I
game.
wouldn't have guessed that.
And a lot of Sirigs yelling that he's in God mode and Sally yelling Chod.
No, listen, this guy's talking. I can trust this guy.
Just make the game good, it's that simple.
Our game mode
Quench brings all of that together in a 4v4 combat party atmosphere.
Okay.
I guarantee he says Splatoon.
You and your friends
calling it now.
Hot's shape and abilities with its capacity for carrying water into enemy territory.
Ready? Here it comes. Splatoon. Say it, Philip. You know you have to. You have to compare it to something.
Avoid or destroy incoming enemy warriors. And of course, fill your pot up with water to ultimately douse the enemy's kiln and win the game.
Oh, see, that looks hype. That looks fun.
Okay, so it is action-based. It's not a strategy game at all.
Come on.
You have different warriors that fight different ways, probably different archetypes or classes.
That looks fun.
And you do active combat. You probably respawn. And then the goal is to carry water to the enemy base and destroy the enemy base by throwing water in the kiln. Okay.
No way! How did you pick up on that?
You think the kiln is where the respawn point is?
Get him out of here!
We don't need to see all your awards that you won 14, 15 years ago.
Again.
Get out of here, woman!
All your awards that you won 14, 15 years ago.
What this bitch says.
Look at bitch.
This is hilarious.
We wanted to give players what we know they've always wanted from Double Fine. A best-in-class pottery sim, of course. With this strange concept came lots of design challenges, though, because it's a game about pots that
Quirky
have to
Big
transform into
Chungus.
bespoke ceramic warriors.
Sure, it might be a good game.
What does it fucking
We
matter?
had to figure out how to make it
At 3 a.m. dear Lord
character
Asmon,
builder and a
Lord
loadout
of the
system
Roaches,
all together.
I want you to know that I also enjoy to scream at my mom and I am also a Drift King. Please don't replace with me with that goblin. I'm your pet lol cow.
We landed on a design that lets you feel like a master potter who can easily make any pottery shape you could dream of.
Damn it.
Even if you've never seen a potter's wheel. It's weirdly satisfying. We've carefully married the clay.
There's gonna be so many dicks. So many dicks.
I don't know, like for me.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, for me,
No one cares
okay.
about your multiples wins you got 20 years ago, Phil.
For me, okay.
Pots? Have you ever even thought about doing that before? Like,
Yes.
I don't know.
Not once in my life did I think I want to go do pottery. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you've never done and never will do.
way to just
It's kind of sad.
play the game and not have to make pots.
DSB stream is being groomed by an older wealthy gentleman.
I think the pottery making part looks the coolest.
I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like,
I love pot.
I want to decorate. I don't want to make
so bad.
the pot. I just want to play the game. Like, I want to play Fall Guys or I want to play Splatoon or whatever the game is.
Yay!
I don't want to make pots.
Told you.
I wonder if there's a way to skip it or just auto-generate pots instead of
I think we
making
all
them
won.
yourselves.
A lot of you guys said Fall Guys too. If they didn't have, listen, if they didn't have that aspect, you'd be playing Splatoon, sir. You get that part of it?
Jugs blaring like megaphones. Plates flinging pies. Everyone's shape is doing something different and exciting.
As you fight over the water on the battlefield and try to extinguish your opponent's kiln.
It'll go about as well as any other Double Fine game, I imagine.
Okay, that's enough. So it's an action game.
Enough, I've heard enough for her.
Types. You fight with them and you put out water, and it's a team-based
Sounds
combat game
dumb.
online. You know, it'll probably end up being similar to the success of like how Fall Guys had some prominence or whatever. I don't think it's gonna do super well. When's it coming out?
I love Phil, the businessman.
I don't think it's gonna do super well. I'm seeing them. I don't know. Not sure this is gonna be a big hit. I don't know about the ROI on this puppy. Logan K makes a great point. We don't need to see awards from 15 years ago, says the man who displays his silver play button from 2011 and FYE trophy from 2007 to this day. Good fucking point. Iwamoto says, game YouTuber who actively hates games. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it such a fun experience when no one gives anything a chance, when DSP doesn't give anything a chance? I'm Jodub says, gotta love the sway by sway reacting he's doing. Hey guys, do you see what I'm seeing? Yeah. So what I'm picking up on this game is you make pots and then you get water in the pots and then you throw the water to extinguish kilns. That's what I'm thinking this is. I'm not sure though.
Pottery Party Brawler.
Spring, supposedly.
Yes.
Okay.
But Philip, you need friends for this game, and I want to remind you, you have 0, so you will hate this game no matter what. People that have friends will have a lot of fun with this game.
Okay.
Not for you. Wasn't really made for you, Phil.
That's one of those games, 100%. If you don't have any friends, that might be fine online for a while. But if you have friends, it's always fun. But yes, keep going.
All right.
Keep hating.
So now, the big one I think we're all waiting for. Fable.
No. Not really.
Dun dun. Hi. Welcome
That's not
to
funny.
Playground Games, where I'm thrilled to share our very first deep dive into a game we've been making here for a really, really long time.
I just want to say before we even watch a single piece of the Fable presentation,
shout outs to King Jad.
Someone made a really good point the other day on social media that I was reading. They said you have to understand something. With any of these studios, these developers who have a long track record in history, you have to understand that with the games that they're going to put out this year are not the games of the past because those people don't work there anymore. So, for example, when a new
my God. No.
You just now realized this, huh?
Holy shit.
How many times have I said this?
He's right.
Assassin's Creed comes out from Ubisoft, and it's like, wow, this game sucks. How could it be so
I
bad?
said this.
Because none of the people who made
I said this back when he was talking about like where Mass Effect was going and like how BioWare wasn't really working on a new one. And I'm like, good, because the people who made Mass Effect aren't there anymore, and they're not going to make games that are as good. Like, that was like years ago. But now he's like, I saw an interesting thing on social media as I was reading and doing my research, and I found a take from 3 years ago, and now it's mine.
Work there anymore. They're gone.
Okay.
So in this case,
welcome to 2023.
If you like those games, great. Sadly, don't expect this new Fable to play like Fable 1, 2, and 3. They may have elements from them, but you have to expect it's going to be very different. The tone, certain parts of it, is, even though they're going to probably do like fan service, it's a new group. This probably is not the same people making the game, even though they might claim it's the same group, it's the same company.
No.
It's not. I mean, you're talking 15 years plus. You're not going to get the same game, the same quality.
We get it.
Are you kidding me? It's been 15 years.
People making stuff now. I think that's a good point.
Fable.
I think that's a good point. Yeah.
That point I make was good.
I don't know if you heard. If you go to 1247 of the podcast, I make a next level take that I think you would love on your
Quite
own
based.
podcast. I'm available at any time.
I kind of cooked.
I'm doing well, and things are going good for me. So just letting you know. I'm not bothering you, by the way.
I was cooking.
This is Fable. No, it's not. We already have Fable. And 2 and 3. This is not Fable. This is, I guess, your attempt to reboot the series, but it's not. You can't just use that name. You should have
Smart guys.
That way people would have known it was a new Fable and not the original.
Smart guys. That's not
my. No, I know.
It's
Peter
not the
Molyneux
same.
mainly from fucking Larry Bundy making fun of him and all.
Where's
his
John
videos.
Rambo?
That shit.
It's totally different.
He lies more than Peter Molyneux. Let's get to it. The top 10 games, whatever.
It's not Smart Guys.
Playground Games is renowned.
Not my
for
Smart
fun,
Arena.
immersive and visually stunning open world experiences.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
What about Smart Guy?
15, 20 years ago you were. Not anymore. You haven't made a game. So you're not known for that. That's a lie.
Since
Why do you have to be such a cunt?
We've been developing the Forza Horizon.
No, you haven't.
Here in
Nuh-uh, you liar.
Enough. If they're talking about Forza Horizon, that's
since 2 years
What?
of experience is renowned.
a new Fable and not.
Fun, immersive, and visually stunning open world experience.
No, it
No,
isn't.
you're not.
It's not stunning at
No,
all.
you're not. 15, 20 years ago you were. Not anymore.
That's what they're known
You
for?
haven't made a game. So you're not known for that. That's
right here
You're not known for that. I decide what you're known
in
for.
Royal Leamington Spa.
all right. Well, fair enough. If they're talking about Forza Horizon, that's correct. I thought he meant to say like an RPG style. So I take that back then if that's what he was describing.
I take it back. I apologize.
Actually, this company has only made Forza Horizon. So it seems like he was right on the fucking money, wasn't he? It's fun to just say stuff, huh? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they literally only made Forza Horizon. That's the only other thing they did. Completely debunked point, but that's it. Big ups for sending that, David.
As Horizon has grown, so
Okay, let's get to the game.
I know, but again, it makes me sound like a fanboy. I don't give a shit about this game. I like the first Fable. I didn't like
He
the
wants
second
to
Fable.
cook so hard.
But yeah,
it's
just,
pathetic.
you know, what he says gets you heated, and you got to debunk it because it's so fucking easy to debunk.
Learning about your million-person dev team and how you spent 14 years making the game, we want to see the game. Where is the game?
Scars. So the hero
No. I like the first one. I like the second one. I don't think I like the third one. What's the one with the dog? The dog one. I think they lost their way with the dog, honestly, and I was surprising because you think adding a dog would be.
Oh no, wait,
good,
the dog
but
was 3, wasn't it?
I think Fable 1 was the best.
Represents you.
That's
I
3.
played a lot of Fable 1.
3 I didn't like. 2 I liked. 1 and 2 I liked. 3 I didn't like.
But as well as your
Or no,
appearance,
see,
you
2
can
and
be
3
the
had
hero
dogs.
you
I don't
want
remember
to be
now.
Through the way you play,
Yeah,
the
I think I
skills
just
and
only
abilities
played
you learn,
1.
and through the weapons you use.
That's a long time ago, though, guys. I can't remember exactly. I like the first
Once
one.
again, they're only showing 30 frames. Don't ask me why. Forza Horizon
I
was shown
didn't.
at 60. They could have done this at 60.
Why would I ask you, of all people?
They're trying to present their games. There should be a staunch rule against it. If you're gonna do a reveal trailer, if you're gonna do a deep down, a deep dive into your games to advertise them, you need to be 60 frames or don't even put it out. This looks like shit.
Trilogy.
Definitely.
Start a petition. Can't you just like imagine it being 60, or is that too much?
Weapons with magical abilities.
But I mean, seriously, when was the last game any of us played a game in 30 frames?
Okay.
5 years ago? Why are you advertising your game in 30 frames?
Yeah.
Because it's not done yet.
It's a fucking advertisement.
Because it's not optimized yet.
To show off your personal playstyle.
They're working on it.
And
you moron.
Well, as you can see, the support is rolling in and the viewership for him.
I like that they failed to show a large group of enemies when he said that. Like, could you show us what it looks like? No.
Yeah, looks like a KO gaming review.
You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish finishers. Swap to your ranged weapon to bypass enemy guard and deal with troublesome flying enemies. And of course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your opponents.
We're excited to be bringing back some fan favorite adversaries for you to fight. Hobbs are back, as are Balverines, Hollowfolk, and Trolls.
And we're adding brand new enemies too, like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant fire-breathing chicken.
It's like, I don't know, like the Outer Worlds of Witcher 3.
But with all the unique tools in your combat toolbox,
how's that for comparison?
Is up to you.
Anything fun here, Philip? Or what do you think about that?
I mean, okay.
What if you got on that chicken and you kind of rode that chicken? What could you call it, I wonder?
I mean, okay.
Not sure.
It looks like Fable, doesn't it? Which is fine, but it's 2020.
Looks pretty modern, actually.
And Fable was prominent 15 years ago. So what is new? Well, actually, more than 15 years ago.
It
so
looks a lot different, actually, if I'm to be fair.
What is new now that's going to sell us on this game and make us be like blown away? Because
it looks
you can't
pretty
just
different.
do the same thing 15, 20 years later and expect you're going to get the same reaction, right?
But there's more to being a hero in Albion than fighting. So much more.
Now this guy can trust.
When we talk to people about their favorite memories of the original games, so many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal.
I love it because they showed the dev team. It's like, so all these people were like 13 years old when the original games were out.
Oh,
do you see what I'm saying about just because you're the same
God.
group or you have the same,
yes.
It's the same company. Dude, these people were in diapers when the games were out. So they don't know anything about it. They're trying to emulate a previous.
They're probably not even that old. They just look
they're like 20s and 30s.
This is the worst.
young because they take care of themselves and Phil doesn't.
What I remember most vividly are the inhabitants of.
Sweet mug, where can I pick
Stop,
up that
old
mug?
man.
And the things you can do with them.
13-year-olds are in diapers.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable.
And
Stop!
Fucking blabbing.
Stop blabbing, dumb
the ripple
shits.
effects of the things you do everywhere you go.
Quit the
And
blabbing.
all of this revolves around
He's too hot. He's too hot for DSP.
people who live in Albion.
That guy's making me feel
This is not my
uncomfortable.
Fable.
Move on.
I ate pizza with him and Peter
There
Parker.
are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name.
DSP.
Oh, come on. No,
I am
stop.
35
They're
and I
doing it
played the
again.
first Fable as a kid and these
overpromising, and they're
people
going
looks
to
older than me.
underdeliver. They're doing it again.
What you mean
They
about
did it
them
with the
being in
original
diapers
Fable.
when it came out?
That was Peter Molyneux, sir. You cannot make a comparison to this Fable and Peter. That guy's making me feel uncomfortable. Move on.
The living population. There are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name.
Oh, come on. No, stop. They're doing it again. They're over-promising, and they're going to under-deliver. They're doing it again. They did that with the original Fable.
That was Peter Molyneux, sir. You cannot make a comparison to this Fable and Peter Molyneux, right? You're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to do that, are you?
Remember in the original Fable, they massively overpromised all of these things, and when the game...
Peter Molyneux did. He did that in many games and just ran off at the mouth, had no idea what was possible.
Didn't have any
But what ended up coming out was completely playable.
Why are they doing this again?
Because it worked? I don't know.
See what I mean? The dev team is too young to even remember the controversy around the original Fable. So
what the fuck?
That if they do this again, they're gonna get the same rep. You can't.
A daily routine and their own.
Peter Molyneux would say shit that wasn't even in the game at all, and they had no like plans for doing it. He would like get caught up in the hype and say shit. They're showing you things that are already in the game. There's no, it's not like even a proof of concept. It's like, look, here it is. Dumb shit. What the fuck?
Personality. You could follow any one of them for a day. And just...
Like, you see the interviews, Peter Molyneux would say things like they didn't even talk about in the meetings. And they'd be like, dude, you can't just say shit. We didn't even schedule for that to be in the game. Well, that's how we can make it happen. He was a douchebag. Yeah. Peter Molyneux, everyone hates. Everyone hates him.
And their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day. And just watch them live their life.
Oh no, why are you saying this?
They'll get up, go to work, spend some leisure time on hobbies.
Do they realize that people are now going to do that? Like, people will have entire, exposés
yeah, that's the famous one.
I followed this guy around all day. Let's see what he did and see if they were truthful or if it was bullshit.
And go home to bed.
No, I'm not saying, oh yeah, by the way, I don't want to be too hateful of Peter Molyneux. He had some good ideas, but he just got too caught up in the moment of trying to market the game, I feel. You know what I mean? Obviously, Fable was great. And he did make a lot of other games people fucking love.
But what's even cooler is that you can talk to every single one of them in fully voiced conversations and interact with them in
Peter
loads
hate,
of
okay,
different
more
ways.
hate, more hate.
Maybe the job they go to is working for you because you hired them to...
Yes, I truly believe that they made 1,000 unique characters in this video game that all have full voice-acted dialogue and dialogue trees that are unique and make every person feel real. I totally believe everything you're telling me right now. There's absolutely no way that you could...
Yep. To work in one of your...
Yeah, she's too young and attractive. We can't believe what she says. Am I right, Philip?
businesses. Hey, you. Working hard?
Oh, look, there's Philip in the back. Yes, he's in the back. Check him out. He's on the wall there in the back dancing.
Maybe the bed they sleep in is in a house you own because you're the landlord.
The landlord simulator? Oh no, Hassan is not going to buy this. Publicly. He'll condemn it publicly, but he'll play it privately because he loves landlords, actually.
And that's great. I do that every time I play. That's when I get my jollies off streets.
Because everything you do builds...
That's a hype-looking town, I'll tell you that.
Reputation.
Very impressive. Now that's an hero right there.
It's got a nice butt, I guess.
Chicken chaser!
That tension between good and evil underpinned all of the original games.
You don't have to look at her face.
And morality is central to our game too. But we have a slightly different take on it.
Morality is subjective.
Morality isn't black and white.
A subjective morality system where your behavior affects different people differently. Okay.
Subjective.
What are we doing?
No two people see things exactly
Later,
the same way.
Slatteran.
And that's how it works in
This just sounds like it's exploitable.
Everything you do earns your
This doesn't sound like deep or philosophical. It sounds like broken
like
game
milk
mechanics.
Drinker? Was that one too? Milk drinker?
At least that's
that was
how it
one.
ends up
Every
being.
person in Albion will have a different reaction.
Was that a different game or was that this game?
Hello there.
My memory's coming back now.
We get it. You're rich.
No,
Wow, you see how
Skyrim.
Sync's her lips work?
See, that my memories, they're all mixing together. Chicken Chaser, I know was this one.
What she was saying?
They'll remember things you did.
That's like how your mouth moves,
They'll love
Phil.
you or hate you for the choices you make, and they will always tell you why. Although, usually from a safe distance.
Honestly, just sounds like Fable TBH.
But the people of Albion will.
Yeah.
Loudly.
Yeah. It just sounds like a reboot, you know?
Nah.
Nah.
Your reputation is created by the
That's all it
choices
takes
you-
for Philip.
Nah.
Your reputation
Now he loves the game.
Oh, amazing.
is created by the choices you make.
Comedy gold.
And you are going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices, and some choices that will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game.
And how many of those choices are actually required and critical to the story, and how many choices?
None of
are
it
just
is required,
optional
Phil.
and
It's a
most
video
people will
game.
Skip by and not realize that they have any
Well, if
impact.
you don't care.
or completely superfluous.
What
to
is
playing and playing
impact?
the game.
What
That's
is
my
impact,
actual
Phil?
question.
Describe
It sounds
that.
to have
Explain
system
it.
in there, but if it's
Cite
not
your
necessary
sources.
to do anything important in the story,
Okay.
why would anyone bother with it unless they're trying to milk content?
Because they're
You
trying
see?
to have fun with the
play
game.
Curious.
to stream
That's
video
interesting.
games
If
and
you have
make
to
money off
these
it.
critical choices during the plot, and they affect the world. That's different than, oh, this is an optional system we built in, but no one's going to do it.
We call this idea "Your choices change the world."
Dan,
Let's give you an example.
Custom
Early
custom
in the game,
insults.
Meet a character named Dave, an egotistical
Hey, it's
farmer in
Dave!
a rural village who discovers a magical growth formula.
It's Dave!
He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem.
It looks like the guy from the IT. The IT
Yeah,
show,
it is the guy.
doesn't
It
it?
is him.
Be your job to deal with
The
him, and
British
ultimately
show.
it will be your choice
IT crowd.
whether to kill
It is
or to
him.
spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just
Oh, that is
outside
him.
of town
Oh,
for the
there you go.
rest of the game.
Well, if it's him.
And that is going to affect house prices.
Look
It
at
will
that.
also
Look at that quick eye.
affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
He was in the
Especially
original
Dave's sister.
reveal trailer.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
At Playground Games, we've built.
Okay, so that's it.
I don't know. Being able to destroy the boss.
Yeah, who needs it? Who needs it?
So when is that coming out? Where is the closing screen to tell us when it's coming out? There's no closing screen to tell you when it's coming out. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god.
It's a pedigree for beautiful,
does it come out?
immersive, open-world experiences. Yes, they've typically involved sports cars, but this is a passion project for all of us here. Every member of this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things in common: a deep love for the franchise and a burning
How
desire
do you
to
know?
give back.
You weren't even born when the games came out. What the fuck are you talking about? You telling me you played the games later, after they came out? How the fuck does that happen?
That chair's
That
a
never
little bit
happens.
weird, but you know, you give
If
it
you
to
weren't
it's
born when the
fine.
game came out, what the fuck do you know about literally anything? Dipshit.
But also
I'm
to
old.
introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before.
Yeah.
It's
Base
been
take,
great to
Asmongold. You
find
catch
very
that?
little about the game we're
Watch my
making.
whole video.
There'll be much more to share as we get closer to our launch. I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to XPC
DSP doesn't
and
play games
PlayStation
after he plays them once,
Yeah.
so no one else does.
from all of us here. Thanks for
Okay, how am I supposed to put that on my fucking calendar?
watching.
I just found it fascinating that the entire presentation basically was everything's cross-platform now. We don't make stuff for Xbox anymore, basically.
Yeah, that was definitely the most important
Wow.
thing. I agree.
All right, so here's the thing. What do I think?
They're
about
just making games, man. They're
No
not
one
fighting the
cares.
console wars because
Scrappy
they're
CC says
PC and
DSP is
PC
not known
One.
for his improv reactionary style comedy.
Like, is that ever gonna sink in ever? That they're not fighting console wars? The console wars are over, old man. You can go home from Vietnam. The console wars are over. PC One. That's why you know Microsoft owns Xbox. That's okay. I guess give it another 5 years before it fucking sinks in, and he's able to put the guns down on the console war along with Movie Bob.
Terry, well, he says he was known for that. You hear his skills in it, right? God damn.
I think it has potential to be good.
He's my
but I
own
think they
personal
just
Vietnam.
massively
I'm never letting it go. It's never over.
1,000 unique
It's
NPCs
never
with
over.
unique stories, and
They
you can
don't
follow
make
them around
games
all
for
day and they have
Xbox,
real
says
life.
the
I
man
don't
who
believe
will
any of that.
play
I
all
don't
of
believe
those games on
unique
PC.
dialogue
Yeah,
trees,
of course.
none of that. It's all baloney.
No way could he
You have no
be
idea
part of the
about
problem,
It could
quote
be a
unquote.
good game. It might not be. We don't know because they still haven't really shown much of it, right? All they're showing is
What?
basic combat and talking about the NPCs in the world, and that's it. We don't even know what the story is yet. So
It's coming out a long time in the future, sir.
it could
the
be good.
fuck up.
The thing is, I
The
don't know if I
story.
believe
Okay.
that it's gonna
They
be
gave you some
anywhere
plot
like the
points,
original games,
man.
Because again, look at the dev team. It's like people in their 20s and early 30s. It's like these people weren't around when these games were out.
They're
let's go
still
through this
out
again, the hat
today.
trick.
They're literally out right now. What do you mean?
That doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna know.
You can't play them in current day, you fucking dipshit. I'm
Okay,
so
so they're
goddamn
too
smart it
young.
Liked
hurts.
about them. Hell,
Okay.
just in the original Fable trilogy, from 1 to 3, by 3, a lot of people said, they forgot what these games were about. and what made them special. So now we're 15 plus years later. I don't know.
I don't even know now that I think about it.
I'm feeling all right about it.
I forgot what I was even
I want to give them
saying.
a chance. I want to see how they can do.
I hope it's good.
I guess we'll have to see.
I guess we'll see.
Before the fall.
I guess time will advance forward
Okay,
until the game
Duper
releases.
Ziggy, as
I guess.
usual, bringing some epic lore here. Look at this. So this is Fable 1.
He thinks he's so
from
smart.
his Fable 1 playthrough. DSP wrote the following on his playthrough. Only 1 million gold? That only buys Castle Fairfax.
You telling me that the Playground Games that's making Fable 4 isn't the Lionhead Studios that made 1 through 3?
Thanks,
Right.
game
You're not even the same
for ruining
company.
The endings. Expect
Yeah?
Antrax in the mail.
Whoa. Antrax?
With the misspelling and all. Hell yeah.
Thanks for ruining the ending, you
I'm
fucking
sending
dumb
you
programmers.
Antrax.
I'm gonna send you poison.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's some Cyrax
Big up
level
Super
behavior.
Ziggy. Epic find.
I'm gonna send you.
Muscavilon says, we walk amongst people that find DSP
I'm gonna
funny and
send you
informative. Not
Megadeth.
many, but still very frightening thought. And it really is. It really is frightening to think that some people are watching this and just loving it. But take solace in the fact that every person we learn about that is a DSP fan is,
DSP, how old do you think
who
Fable
they
is?
are. And they're
The
all
first
special
game
and
came
they're
out in
very unique
2004.
ways. We know they are
Beside that, you do know you can play old
We
games.
know they are.
MR, I love retro games.
I'll just drop it at that. You know what I mean. We've seen them piss in during their own streams. We've seen a lot of things. Wesley CC says, "Oh yeah, sorry, King B. Cruel.
Thanks
You're
for
out.
the
you
Anthrax
broke
build,
out, though,
but I
sir.
would have preferred
You broke
Panthera
out.
instead.
You're different. I like that, King B. Cruel.
Pantera.
But you can send me a spoon though. I'll accept it if you do send it. He's talking all this junk about the devs not knowing that Lionhead Studio makes this OG Fable games. He's just ignorant and wants to trash anything. Exactly. He has no idea about anything. He just wants to trash anything because he thinks that's what people want to hear." And Scrappy CC says, I'm sure trolls are the reason people don't reach out to him for collabs and sponsorships. Exactly. It's our
Alrighty,
fault.
guys. That was a lot of reacting. Holy crap. I knew that was going to take a long time, but hey, we got it done. Overall, I am excited for Forza Horizon 6. I am excited for that other game, Beast of Reincarnation. Looks pretty good
definitely.
now, I would say.
It looks awesome.
decent,
You're not
something
gonna play
different.
it.
Fable, I'll be cautiously optimistic about it.
What is Beast of Reincarnation even coming out on? Switch?
I don't know if I'll play it or not. If it's on Game Pass, I'll probably give it a shot, but I don't know if I'm really going to like it. I don't really want to make fake pots. And Alex's Street Fighter 6, I don't feel very positive about at all, but maybe I'll give him a shot when he comes out. Okay.
Okay, so any support?
Calling it Fable and not a new IP is enough, but that's the point I'm making. Maybe they should have called it a new IP because what they're doing now is they're nostalgia baiting you on the name. But that doesn't mean that the game's going to be like the other games because it's a new dev team. So they could be completely different off pace here, and just trying to get the name recognition. I don't know how I feel about that.
They clearly wanted to keep some of the same mechanics involved.
I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good.
Yeah, Jade's
all right, we got
out.
some shout-outs to do quickly here.
Jade got out, too. He's like, fuck this, man. I only got so much time on this fucking earth. I don't need all this
Complaining
negativity.
about the spamming on the kick chat, so I'm not sure what to do about it because if I ban those accounts, they just come back anyway.
Oh,
if you haven't noticed,
so why bother?
Ban the accounts that spam the kick chat.
So why even pretend like you have any authority over anything?
How about this? Everyone in kick chat, stop spamming.
Imagine
Emotes.
losing
I'm
Jade
actually now
Yikes.
officially getting complaints about it from people who actually want to use the kick chat and say they can't anymore.
Or
So
else
if I
what?
say it, you're
What are you
just
gonna
get
do,
banned.
substitute
You know
teacher
that
Phil?
Spamming is not allowed. So if you spam, you're going to get banned. And if I continue,
And they're
to
gonna
see
make another
complaints, I'm gonna
account and come
continue
right
to ban more
back.
and more accounts. I don't know what else to say. Like,
I'm just gonna
stop spamming the chat
keep
with
pretending
emotes
that I have authority.
It's stupid, right?
By kicking people out and then leaving the door
They'll
open so they
stop
can come right
now.
back.
This dead tractor, I'm not shouting out.
That's false. Someone tipped $1.43 says Fable is confirmed to have the entire original team behind it. No, they don't now have every single employee that used to working on that game. That's ridiculous. Can't wait for Forza and White Claws. Okay.
You know,
thank
they're
you
not
for
talking about
the
literally
$1.43
everyone. They're
tip.
talking about the dev team.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves
It's a
here.
completely false
Which
statement.
is
First
a
thing in the tip,
more
completely false.
smaller group of people.
Completely false.
Fucking
we want
idiot.
Forza,
The Buck
but-
says, it seems RPGs in the last 10 years or so have little merit beyond escapism. So they have nothing to offer to players who already enjoy their day-to-day lives. What do you think? I don't know about that.
What the fuck is that comment?
See, here's the thing: if you can find a game,
Yeah, the janitor that worked there in 2004 isn't coming back, sadly.
So, for example, Clair Obscur. Why is Clair Obscur such a good game? Insanely good graphics, a very, very unique narrative, which I've never heard in any game before, and probably will never hear again. They really came up with a really original story.
Describe it. Explain it.
That is reminiscent of.
You guys no
RPGs
fucking
from
clue what's going on.
But actually modernizes the formula.
Oh,
and
it's like a
extrapolates
paint
upon it
inside of a painting,
So, you know,
and
some
then
people
the
argue, oh,
lady
Clair
put
Obscur is
herself
Super
into the
Mario
painting,
RPG.
and then the other lady did.
Is anyone
and it
saying
got
that?
bad.
The timed button presses in turn-based combat.
And then the
started.
dad was like, "Grr,"
Clair Obscur with dodging
and burned it.
and these interesting, unique builds for each character completely advanced that formula to be unique and different. Okay, now you can argue, yeah, Clair Obscur is just kind of an escapist game. You're you know, but fine. But the point I'm
all
making
games
here
are escapism.
Every game is escapist,
right?
Is that basically
Basically,
do
OMFG.
something better than everyone else?
DSP.
Then it doesn't
I
really
get you
matter.
don't play
You know
that
what I'm
many
saying?
old
I have
games, but
no
the story
idea.
of Expedition 33, I have played other games with similar
Yeah.
themes and also the dodge and the timing the attacks.
Yeah, like it's very meta, and like that's not really out of the ordinary when it comes to deep RPGs. But he just doesn't play video games.
Yeah.
Is that most games that are coming out in the modern day aren't trying to be better than anyone else? They're just like trying to paint by numbers. Well, what is it that makes a successful game? Well, if we have 30 to 40 hours of gameplay, if we have graphics of a certain level, if we have this amount of open world missions, if
Graphics of a
it's like they have
certain
checklist,
level.
a gaming checklist, and they say, hey, what do we need to sell to make money for the shareholders or whatever? And so they take
Oh my
this list out
God.
and they start checking
How dare it
boxes. They
run
say,
like
okay,
a
go work on that,
business.
You go work on that, you go work on that. Well, what about the game? Like, is the game
That
unique?
is
Is
the-
the game fun? Does the game stand out? Is the game culturally
Is it
relevant? Is it a
fun?
unique experience? You know what
How
I'm
the fuck are
saying?
you gonna
Like,
know what cultural relevance
Mario
is?
and
Why are you
Luigi,
trying to
can
even
dodge
reach?
every attack in the game. Some even have counters.
So is it culturally relevant? You know? These are the questions we need to be asking if the video game is going to be culturally relevant. You make fun of those games, Phil. South of Midnight tried to be culturally relevant, and you just fucked off. You didn't even understand why it got nominated for awards.
So what happened here, guys, is people on Kick are now copying and pasting the people
As
that
example,
were banned by
Legend
DSP.
of Dragoon, Magna
And he
Carta,
just caught wind of it.
Eternal Sonata,
And that's what really
Digital
got him
Devil
stunk
Saga,
up
and why
here,
is
as
graphic
you can
always
see.
the first you say, Mr. King of Retro?
Yeah, Eternal Sonata is one example I'm aware of where it's like the life of Mozart as expressed through music. It's pretty cool.
People are, as you can see, people are copying and pasting when they got banned with their old socks, I think. So watch this, he starts losing it.
the money for the shareholders or whatever. And so
Yeah,
they take this
as
list
they're
out and they
legally
start checking
required
boxes
to
and say,
do,
okay,
Phil.
Go work on that, you go work on that, you go work on that. Well, what about the game? Like, is the game unique? Is the game fun? Does the game stand
Is
out?
it
Is the game
unique?
culturally relevant? Is it a unique experience? You know what I'm
Unique?
saying?
You already
Like,
said that. You already said unique. You
why-
said it twice.
Are you even making this game?
To make
So-
money, dude.
That's what I think they need to do with these games. Like Fable, you look at
You
that
need
game,
to
you're
start
like, okay,
thinking
what's
about
unique
how you make the game good.
1,000 unique NPCs, all of which are real. I don't believe you. I don't.
Okay.
I
Well, you don't
believe
have
you.
to.
I think you're full of crap.
Okay.
I think there's going to be probably.
How are they going to
maybe
prove it to
50
you?
unique NPCs in the game. that
yes.
have
You wanted them to
dialogue.
prove it?
Yeah.
The
Who
rest of
cares
them
if
are
the
all
game is
repetitive
unique or
nonsense with
not?
random name
At
generator,
the end
but
of
they
the
all
day,
have
you
the same
gonna buy and
animations,
play the
they
next
walk around
COD.
the same things. The dialogue is repeated. Random name
Oh
PCs
yeah, I'll read
in the
it.
game.
For those that are anonymous fish makes a good point. Let me read it. What they're saying, what they're spamming in Kick Chat now is things such as, our user Oracle of Seasons Oracle was banned by DSP Gaming Real, spinning up a new detractor, and they're like spamming that messages with all these different names of people that got banned before.
Fable, you look at that game, you're like, okay, what's unique about it? There's 1,000 unique NPCs, all of which are real. I don't believe you. I don't.
Okay. Who gives a shit what you
50
believe?
unique NPCs in there. What
I don't
what,
care.
What did you want them to do?
Game.
Prove it?
I do not care.
There is a narrative, and you must complete the narrative. But you have critical story points in the narrative where you can choose to either be good or bad. And depending on the choices you make, it changes the story. So you could replay the game 3-4 times, and each time make the different dialogue or the different choice branch is different.
You better
and you can
count
see
all of
different
them then.
outcomes. In fact, in one of the Fable games, or maybe in all of them, your physical appearance changes depending on if you're good or evil.
Yeah.
And that was one of the appealing things about the game.
Oh, it was
Okay.
very appealing. The butterflies flying around you. I love that shit.
Great. So what is unique about Fable that I need to play it, and it's not the same as all other RPGs? Did they even explain?
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I need to get that on button.
Besides, oh, it's Fable. Okay, great. Name recognition. I get that. But what actually is unique about your game? Oh, well, we have 1,000 NPCs. You don't.
What's
so
no
what's
tips?
really unique about your game? That's what I want to know. Right now,
I
they
award
haven't
you
spoken
no
about
tips.
the story at all.
What?
So
Shut up! Tell me the real reason. There's a lot of different NPCs. Shut up! I don't want that reason. Give me another reason.
Gifted membership. Okay.
Fuck. We have really.
Let's get out of here.
We have choices that matter. I don't believe you. Shut up.
Figure out a DSP tries.
Thanks, Phil.
For Monday.
Oh God.
Very easy to please. I can see why game development companies want to use you as an example.
I think we should do.
Tell me the real reason.
DSP tries.
Oh, I can't even
Sucks
think
to be
about
lied
it.
to, doesn't it,
Chinese
Philip?
do chicken tenders.
Imagine.
Dipping sauces. I know that Taco Bell has some dippable like steak burritos, and also they brought
Get the anthrax.
back the quesarito. There's a new version called the Volcano Quesarito. And there is a pizza chain called Papa Murphy's around here that eventually I want to get to try. But I don't know if there's anything else that has happened that's new.
Imagine
There's
thinking I give a
chicken
shit.
tortilla soup at Chick-fil-A. Okay.
Check your favorite.
Yeah, go
website.
get the French onion soup from Nova Online's
I would do. He's in my
Village.
He's once as a
Goblin
trying
Village.
thing. I don't know how good it would be if
No, we're not going to talk about food, Phil. You figure it out.
Are they using egg sauce?
Oh yeah.
You're not. He's not even fucking. He doesn't. What the fuck? He doesn't give a shit what his audience wants anymore because he's not demanding money from them in order to eat the food. So he's just eating whatever the fuck he wants to eat, and he's involving you in the discussion process in order to waste your fucking time. Because he has nothing else to talk about.
Somtall says he's setting up the excuse for him not to play it, only to play it
I
like
really
a year
wanna
later
take
when
into
everyone
the
else has
fucking
played it,
Papa
see
Murphy's,
Dave the
bro.
Diver and Wormhole.
Tell you if it's
Yeah,
good or
watch him say,
bad.
like it sucks.
No
and
one else can
Fable
give you
wins
that
Game of
opinion.
the Year, and then he goes back and plays it. That'd be the best outcome here.
Fuck, do I need your opinion on food that everyone else has already
Pub in
eaten?
Seattle has haggis. Yes, but that's an
Everything
hour
in your
away.
mouth smells like tastes like
Oh,
snot.
Cream Pie. Cream Pie says Alice Otsu. You're missing an S there. Alice Otsu is in my notepad notes. She's a bit of a demon, if you know what I'm saying. That rhymes with something. I'll stop now.
Chinese food. We actually did do the Chinese food out here. I don't know if it was last year. It probably was. I ordered it, and we did it for DSP Tries It. Or actually, it might have been a Feasting with the King. We just don't have a lot of authentic Chinese out here. We have a lot of other
not
things,
enough
but the
authentic.
Chinese is actually
Fake.
quite scarce. We have a lot of fast food Chinese, but nothing really authentic or good.
There's no authentic
No
Chinese.
big boys out here. Nope.
No big
No
boys.
big boys.
Big boys.
Sadly.
That's no big boys out here. You got to go to the Unicorn for the big boys on Bear Nights. All right, can we get out of here, please? We're going more insane. I'm going more insane as we go here. Long week.
Why don't I do an IRL stream where I go and get haggis? Because I
not
would never do a
stupid.
live IRL stream. People would troll it. I could never do that. The only way I could do IRL is offline and then just record and make an edited video of it.
You're not going to do that either.
In regards to why would I not do that? Because it wouldn't make any money for me. My videos don't get a lot of viewership on demand. So why would I take time away from a stream to drive to Seattle to do an IRL video of me trying haggis to put it out to get 1,000 views? Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes, I do. Which is why they made the
You think
attempt.
I'm stupid? So why'd you fucking buy that thing then? Why'd you buy that Rodecaster mic then? All these things.
It's not a reward, dummy. There's
Didn't
no
you
rewards
buy a
because we don't have
selfie
goals
stick?
anymore, so enjoy the
Yeah.
van.
So there it is. Like he's not tying it to goals, so that means you're not allowed to complain anymore, even feel entitled.
Starts.
Panda Express,
Like you remember how
did it.
pressed he
We were
was
talking about doing it.
when he was doing DSP Tries It, and like he failed to get the food for whatever reason because he's lazy and dumb and can't figure shit out. He would like have a crash out about entitlement and how people like didn't deserve to see him eat whatever they paid him to eat, and now he's just cut that out so he can just like just big dog everyone. And if anyone complains, just be like, well, you didn't give me money for it, so fuck you. What do you matter? Either you like what I want to eat or you can just fuck off.
The end of last year.
Cool, man. Just like fucking layers and layers of just emotional mental manipulation on these absolute dipshits who can't even fucking register what's going on in their lives.
And we never did Panda Express. I could eventually do that. There's one right near me. I just don't think it's going to be very good, to be honest with you, but we could try.
Who gives a shit? I hope they spit in it. We're not going to talk about food all day, bro.
No, I've never been to a Seahawks or
Shut
yeah,
up.
I guess we could do Panda Express at some point.
Ugh.
Fried food stuff, right?
To the Whopper? What?
A barbecue platter of
I'm gonna eat a big liquid thing. Shout outs to Big Liquid, Richard.
reacted so much that maybe we'll do on Sunday. Let's 100% like
no
4,000 and 733 views. Like you gotta take something from that.
Figure this out, okay?
No.
I'd like to talk about be the time if you have any.
You just want my money. I don't want to give it to you.
Skipped. If you guys didn't want to talk about anything else, now's your time.
Look for Phil and he reviews it.
Okay, that's a dumb idea.
I'm an online streamer.
I love
Online over the
E33.
internet.
Great
Just move
game.
on.
I do know that I know more about JRPGs than DSP.
Yeah.
Why when he talk about JRPGs it annoys me so. A lot of great JRPGs came out in the last 2 to 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
But he play none of them.
Yeah, and he just like dragged Baldur's Gate 3 over the finish line. What kind of pause is this? The fuck? He just shit his pants and he's very, very proud of himself.
Just say it's done.
That's a punchable face right there.
For sure.
Anyway. South Barbecue
And also,
in a dark
wearing
suit.
his stupid fucking like teenager merch t-shirt. This guy's probably spent more money on his own merch than he's made off it.
My dad is a big barbecue guy. He got his like license to be a barbecue judge. So whenever he goes to a barbecue place, I know you didn't talk about this, but maybe think of it. He'll somehow, the joke is he'll somehow find his way back there, and he'll say, "Well, I'm a bit of a judge myself." He always has to share that fact. Like, all right, Dad, we're gonna have barbecue. You're not gonna tell them you're a judge. Just be normal. I'm a judge.
Believe it or not, Jamie says, I tried to ask you a few times and notice the difference with the Razer controller, but you always get distracted. So, number one.
Oh my God.
No.
Doesn't come with.
Absolutely not.
$200. That thing better be doing a lot for 200 fucking bucks. Jesus Christ.
Rub your nose like a toddler.
Alex, what are you talking about? He says, why do we vote for games if we're playing Hollow Knight anyway? The chat voted for Dredge to be played on Sunday.
Yes, they did. They did. Don't lie.
No. That didn't happen. Did you, Alex, did you just show up? Because I already explained what we're doing. So Sunday we're doing.
You must be new here.
Monday night I'm doing a second tryout stream. We're going to do a second half hour of Dredge to see if we can get to the horror elements. Because obviously that's really where the game is unique. And we didn't get to them the first time. But then we're also going to try another probably 2 games.
I'm looking for this,
new
though.
fresh games on Monday night. So we're giving Dredge another chance. Okay?
Oh, but
it is going to get more gameplay on Monday night, and we'll see from there what happens.
Yeah,
Dredge
Metaphor and SMT5.
Late. Okay, come on, man.
Really
Bunch of good ones. Persona 3, Reload.
Music here. Here you go. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Oh, look what you did, Benjamin. You made him turn it back on.
Damn it.
How the fuck? Have he played Dredge and not gotten to the horror elements? It happens
Old
so
man.
early.
Welcome to the
Old man,
session
please.
here on the Level 1 podcast.
Benjamin, ban
Life is hell.
You're banned, Benjamin, forever. Sorry.
All right, well, I think we're getting ready to adjourn the show.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
We're going to start right into the Simon boss fight, but what I'm going to do is change my parties up a little bit, the party orders. And I need to double check my Pictos because someone was telling me that I actually screwed up. And I didn't take all the shields off with my Pictos, and that's one of the reasons I'm having more difficulty. So I'll have to take a look at that. But we're going to try to beat Simon. I hope we get it done today. Because like I said, if we don't get it done today, I'm probably never doing it. I don't
Make
know
or break.
when I would come back to it. I've now done so many different
No amount of money will make it continue at this point.
And this is going to be the final one. Okay.
It's going to be like
Move on to
hours of
content next
menuing.
week.
Great. Come on.
It is time to say goodbye. I'm sorry. So here's the deal. I am not going to be here tomorrow. Okay. This new Hawks. It's going to be a unique event. Okay. Sound good?
No.
All right, everyone. Well, I want to say thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I really
I love that
appreciate
outro.
everyone who comes out and hangs out with me when I have a chance to do these awesome loaded shows.
Awesome.
And I hope that you enjoyed today's React-a-thon.
Ha ha ha.
Have a good, safe
He is going to
Saturday.
try and
I'll be
fight
back
Simon
on
again.
Sunday to chill.
And still the chat is trying to carry him, and yet they still don't know how to truly baby him, cause not even the Dents read the artifact's abilities.
Yeah, let's stick around.
That's his fault. He let it play longer.
Once ALT is over, we'll go watch Rafael live and see how he's doing.
Let's play some highlights.
After I show you
hope that
progress of what I'm
enjoy them,
working
and then
on.
when I come back, it'll be time for Claire Obscure and Simon. Here, in fact, let me move my monitor over. Let's get everything in place.
It's not real, guys. It's fake. It's a fake. It's a lie. No, he doesn't Junon. It's a lie.
Here we go.
Gotcha. You are felt. Just kidding. You're back. You're a legend.
All right.
Will it be a Simon quit?
Here.
Okay, and he's still in the menu. All right, we're gonna be out of here, boys. Out of here. Let's wait till this goes. Hold on. I know some people want to hear something, so I'll give you that. Then we gotta go.
No, Temple.
All right.
That's a bummer.
All right, guys.
All my
break
bones on
time.
yes.
I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips, and when I come back, it is Claire Obscure.
All right, get your guesses in. Don't cheat though. I know some of you are cheating. How much? What's the viewers? Is the viewership over 200 or below 200? He gets back.
Fight.
I'm gonna go with 197.
And we better get it done. Like seriously, I really need to get it done.
197.
Why is that my
I hope
problem?
you'll stick around for it because I know many of you.
Yeah, I'll watch
might
Rafael.
not
Fuck
be
Ludwig.
Interested in sticking around for the Simon fight. That sucks because I wish that you would be here and hang out with me for the Simon fight. But I can't make
People
you stick around
left.
for it, right?
I can't force you not to leave.
Lance
Wish I
Catamaran
could.
doing
Put
his
on the other
pay.
side, some of the fighting off. I very much appreciate that.
Okay. Kick support's below.
Oh, I'd like to shove up my ass.
Sorry.
That's disturbing.
Stick around.
That dang Nabangus is a Sora detractor.
On the other side,
Just
some of the
FYI.
fighting off. I very much appreciate that.
Its generations are usually kind of
support's
bad.
below.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry. I'm going to come back with coffee.
Could
for
be
the
a coincidence.
Simon boss fight. And then we're going to take on Simon, hopefully beat him. And I hope you guys will stick around and, hang out with me for the stream of Claire Obscure.
It's already down to 206, by the way. We lost 15 already.
All righty, everybody. Thank you so much. Enjoy the brief break and enjoy these highlight clips. I'll be back soon.
Okay,
with
sorry.
Claire Obscure finale.
All right. Hold on.
And
Stop. I know things are lagging. I know. Okay. I'm gonna go watch Raw Phil in a second here. We get the audio device correct. Get this. Yeah, I'm on. Right here. Okay, so it's gonna look a little bit like this. Better than this. Full screen, wrong part. There.
Everything sucks. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah. He logs on every night, that's already soaked through. Phone in his hand, pulling champions till the sky turns blue. Mega packets, nothing. Shards scatter like dust. He stares into the camera, says, man, this really sucks. Low tips on the board, chat colder than the grave. Gout arm starts twitching, burping waves after waves. He blames the lag, the devs, the world is so unfair. But we all know the truth, he's the fool caught in the glare. He wanted to be king, FGC on the throne. Now 40-something years and he's streaming all alone. Side scrollers lit him up 5 hours under the light. Left him looking shattered, no redemption in sight. back. Project 7 fell apart, taxes, oops, slipped his mind. Whales going broke, daily leaving him behind. Controllers melting down, snorts blast through the mic. Cats lost with the horses, living her quiet life. He mashes like it's 09, still can't hit a streak. Detractors in the shadows, laughing every week. Claims he's oh so mature, but the rage starts to ignite. Then drops that salty truth into the dead of night. He thought one big podcast would wash away the shame, but Craig swung the hammer, now it's all the same. That streak never ends, sweat pouring like rain, begging for that 88 to ease the pain. Everything sucks, oh dude, yeah. This stream sucks, chat's no good, gotcha sucks, misunderstood. Landfill sucks, nothing I could do. Everything sucks, hey. Low support sucks, total wreck. This whole year sucks. 20 told me sweets on deck. Feels world sucks, and we love the effect. He could have been a legend back in the fighting game glory, but now he's just a roach with the same old story. Every boss, every fail, every bitter tear. He looks right at us and says the words we dying to hear. Oh, dude, why you gotta be like that? Everything sucks. Oh, dude, sing it loud. This game sucks, straight to the ground. No tips suck, can't be found. Life just sucks, nothing I could do. Everything sucks, hey. Bad luck sucks, it's your own trap. This whole life sucks, and that's a fact. Feels world sucks, forever like that. Everything sucks.
Okay.
Everything sucks. Feels world sucks. Forever.
Okay, so I got the visuals from here and before. Just need to finish from here to here in order to get the ending. And Alfred has already done the next video. He works way faster than I do because he uses Grok instead of Helio. Yeah, his part's already done. He's working on a third and a fourth. I'm gonna try and release them all as a 4-video chunk. It's everything sucks. Fuck this game. No, not fuck this game. Everything sucks. Fuck everything. Detractors suck. In parentheses, my balls. And number 4 is fuck this game. So it's an interesting list of song titles, but they all mean something. Something unique to me. All right, Phil, where are you at? It's at $46. We're live. How you doing, Phil? You got this? Is this your run? Muted?
Starting to get millions now. That's good.
It's muted because I'm so far behind.
I'm waiting.
Yes.
Yeah. Got this, Philip. I'm not beating this today. I'm not beating it ever. Everything's a lag.
He quits.
Fun begins.
Get it. No sense.
Still doing
running
millions.
anything.
Time to strike. Show me what you can do. You'll take a shot.
crap, I didn't have enough. Shoot, I should have done Orphalin first then. That sucks.
So?
I can't do anything useful now. Alright. Nice! Got the parry. So I should do it again because he gets auto revive with this, so I should do it again. Yeah. I should do Angel's Eyes. Yep.
Yep.
Cut him down.
Wow, that didn't really do a whole lot.
Okay.
The Hunchback guy, Minoko? Yeah, he's a blue mage, so he gains abilities based off the enemies that he's defeated.
Still doing the million of hits, so this is working. Surprisingly enough, it is working.
And his abilities are sort of, they spin on a sort of roulette wheel, and depending on what it lands on, whatever sort of attack he's doing. Like right now it's on heavy, so heavy attacks are going to do more damage. But there are like
Have I changed
fast...
difficulty? No, I'm on
Only
the
1 million
difficulty that
hit
I
won't
played the
beat
entire
Simon
game.
LUL.
Nope. No, everyone has a speed build. Everyone has all the Pictos that give them speed. So he only has these turns. I think if I had a regular build without the speed Pictos, he would have had more turns, but I built it this way.
Mm-hmm. Someone else built it for you.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah. Shit. He has 8. Will he be able to do 2? I hope
Whoops.
he can do 2. We'll find out. No. Yes, he's just enough. Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
It's locked on you.
Got it! Parry God. God parries.
He didn't erase him. Surprisingly, he didn't erase him from the field.
This is the only way he's going to be able to win is through RNG luck. Classic pig roach luck. He's not going to do some attack or something's not going to work how it is, and he's going to win. He's going to think he's so good, even though it was just a complete fucking fluke. Oh yeah, I dominated the game. Yeah.
Debating, do I do Endbringer? If I do Steel Strike and he gets hit, he can't do it. And it's going to ruin the turn.
Simon will remove when it is Simon's turn.
Like, this is... That mug, by the way, needs to be replaced, obviously. When you look at that mug, it has chips and stuff on it, and he needs to get a new one that has LED lights on it.
Steel Strike
that costs $100.
Doesn't take a hit, or just do Endbringer for guaranteed damage.
Figure it out, man.
What do you think?
What do you think? You're the gamer.
Turn the music down. I mean, this is how the music is in the final fight. It's crazy.
I mean, you can turn it down. I guess we'll just sit here and listen.
And guaranteed stun? What do you mean? Where's the guaranteed stun? What are you talking about?
Philip.
It's a choice between Steel Strike or Endbringer, but Steel Strike he can't do this turn. He'd have to get lucky and not die and take a hit.
Gee, I wonder why people don't stick around.
Oh, I'm going to do Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
Pretty cool, dude.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Or never.
You're gonna have to be able to survive at least one attack from this guy, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. You can't just die every time the guy attacks. not really gonna win that war of attrition.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't snatch anybody. I don't know why. I have no clue. Usually he does and he hasn't yet. Maybe I'm getting lucky, but I haven't changed anything. I don't know.
Ready to strike.
Cause it needs to be his turn. Not luck.
Let's carve a path.
I'm already got auto revive. So I was like, oh, I'll do auto revive, but I already have auto revive. So what do I do now? He's almost at 25%, so we've almost got to phase 3 on the first try, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't know why no one's been removed from field. I have no clue. He did it every single time with my previous build and my previous party. He's not doing it this time. So I don't know why. I didn't change the difficulty. So I don't know what's causing it.
You changed it to easy. Nice mod. Now they're just trolling
guys,
him.
This idiotic trolling kick is here again, so I have to take care of it. Hold on.
He's an idiot, just so you guys are aware. He's stupid.
Sadly, we have no mods on kick today. This guy's in here with 1 million accounts doing this, being an idiot.
No, it's just a bunch of people making fun of you. The cope is that it's this one guy. It can't possibly be an entire fan base of the Kino Casino just shitting all over you all day, every day.
Love this music.
Make sure you ruin it.
Okay, did I
By
get
trying to
it?
make a speed build to outspeed Simon, yet he don't understand why Simon isn't removing the dead. Cause it has to be Simon's turn to do so. LU idiot.
He doesn't know what effect his speed build is even having on the fight itself.
We told you it's not RNG. He only removes people from the field if someone is dead and he has another turn, but he's had that. He's killed someone and had another turn and didn't remove them. From what I'm seeing. I don't know. All right, so now here's what I do. If I do Angel's Eyes,
draining the
Angel's Eyes
excitement
again,
out of everything.
and then I get a double revive. Will he get 2 revives?
No.
I wonder if he gets 2 revives.
I doubt it.
I feel like I don't want to waste it yet.
You shouldn't waste it at all. Okay, I'm gonna waste it later.
Eyes up, first out.
Okay, we're going to the next phase.
I'm ready.
Of course. Instant death.
Losing Verso and Sile.
What to do here?
Wow, bro. These attacks. Look at these attacks. Oh my god. Oh, he's got nothing. Oh.
Can almost stun him. I don't know if I should go for that or I should do Hell or Crystal Crush. One or the other, right?
These are like
Either
level
Hell or
1
Crystal
spells for Lune. Fill up. Come on.
I'm gonna try Crystal Crush. Nope, didn't do much at all. I
Yup.
was really hoping he was gonna stun him more than that. and it
I'm
definitely
sure you did.
That
I'm
sucks.
sure you were hoping for a lot. But you're gonna need things that,
Should have done Hell. Oh well.
Wait, interfere. On gas.
Last chance, and then Gomage.
Last chance. I'm ready. Get out of this campus.
just use the game break attack.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
No, I got
No.
it. Yes. We might win.
survived.
We're about to win. I think we're about to win the fight. We're about to do it.
Yeah, totally, man.
We're about
Get
to
excited,
do it.
get hype.
Difficulty. How do you show
Get
difficulty
hype,
during
man.
the
You're gonna
boss
do
fight?
it.
I didn't change anything. All I did was load the game.
No, I
and play.
didn't. I
We're
didn't
about to
change
beat
the
Oh,
him on
difficulty.
first
Shut
try.
up.
We're actually about to beat it.
Yeah, man, we're gonna do it.
Finish the fight.
Fuck yeah.
So swapping the order did it.
Yeah, it did it. You figured it out.
Party, we got it done.
Yeah, man, you did it.
Yeah,
can you fucking play the game now, you dumb fuck?
He's done.
Yeah, he's done. Woo. You got this, man. This game is actually super easy now that I think about it, bitch.
Stendhal.
Uh-oh.
Wow. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Sweet Phil, you did it.
We did it first try.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I did not expect to do it first try at all. Just switching the order worked. I just don't understand why he didn't take people out of the party. I swear like someone was dead.
Because you lowered the difficulty.
And he should have taken him out of the party, and he didn't. Wow. I did it.
He did it?
I'll
You didn't
show the
do
difficulty.
it.
I
You
didn't
did
change
it?
it.
You're telling me you did it. I thought there was a phase 3. Bummer.
Sorry, Simon.
Okay, is that it? Is that really it, or do we stop here? Because maybe I don't want to watch more. That was the 3 phase. Okay, so the game's over, I guess. He won. No more clear obscure. Sweet, dude. Let's check this out.
Thank you. What the fuck?
Okay. Tree? What are these pictures? Sound design is creepy.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a tree. And I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I know this room. I don't know where the hell that is. Cables? Left to right. Remember? Ugh.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this with the monsters after me. I don't get it.
That's a lot to remember.
Great. This is gonna be fun. I guess that wasn't the UV.
Oh wait, I can't print screen unless I drop it. Okay, I'm taking a picture with my phone.
You see a symbol? I don't see a symbol. So one of them is a star. I went the wrong way.
Oh, I hate the fact that there's numbers here too.
Is the copy machine over here? No.
So wait, does that mean, for example, I see a 7. The 7 would be the triangle. Oh, I hate this kind of puzzle. Okay.
Very exciting. I don't see 2 tubes, and I don't see a copy machine. Oh god, there it is. What the fuck would that be? Upside down Y?
So I have to think opposite because it's on the back side. Okay.
So now we've got to find the 2 hoses hanging on a wall, wherever the hell that's going to be. And then we got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to pee quickly.
I have taken 2 pictures. I'm going to hold my phone battery lasts until I need it.
That's them. Okay, it's a U. Okay, a diamond.
Where am I supposed to put this code though? Or whatever I'm supposed to do?
Okay. 3, 5, 3, 4. 3, 5, 3, 4. Great. What is it then? I don't know. What's the fucking combination? We did it right. It doesn't work. So I give up. I just want to know the combination so we can continue. I did the puzzle correctly. So fuck this.
Oh wait, no. We have to go by the order of this picture, maybe? Of this one, maybe?
Okay, you know what it is? I know what it is. We're going to go backward. I know exactly how to solve it now. Left to right, up to down. 3, then the star. 3, then the U. 5, and then the diamond. 4. 3, 3, 5, 4. I give up. Fuck this game.
Left to right. Does that mean left to right on this side, or is it right to left in this side?
Congratulations,
No, I don't even care
DSP, you
anymore. It
beat
doesn't
Simon
work.
cause
Fuck
your
this
chat
game.
told
It's
you
ass.
how to
like,
build.
why do I want to play further if the game's design is poor? It's pissing me off now.
Just maxed out speed for
wait a
everybody.
minute, hold on a
Didn't let 'em
second.
get a
Guess
turn.
what? The number is written on the back of the symbol. So the actual combination is 2, 7, 6, 0. At this point, I don't even want to play anymore.
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna go but left to right, left to right. Okay, left to right. So it would be the first one that I saw. Okay, it would be okay. Wait. Let me get my memo out.
I hate to say it, but the puzzles are not good. You want me to really just sit here and fuck with 17 possible combinations because your game's not specific enough? I don't want to play anymore. The puzzles are the worst part of the game. The lore is interesting. The sneaking is fine. The puzzles suck. Yeah, like I said, 2, 7, 6, 0. It's 2760, which doesn't work.
Okay, the smiley face is the highest up on this list. So it would be 3, and then the X without the middle is right underneath that, so it'd be 8. Are they all in different? Wait, maybe they're all in different.
The only other thing it could be 2, 6, 7. It could be 2, 6, 7, 0. If you're going solely left to right and you don't care about order of angle. So 2, 7, 6, 0. It doesn't work. I give up. This is just garbage. I don't want to play it anymore. And people are like, oh, the solution is randomized. So does anyone understand how to solve the fucking puzzle? Like, I don't care about the number. I just want to know how do you solve it? Because I know the 4 symbols, but I can't solve the puzzle because it doesn't work. I just splashed myself in the eye with my water. Right in my eye. Ugh.
Tree is scars, a bathroom, smiley face, room. Swirl. Oh, okay, I get it.
He also just wanted to save mail for when he gets Simon Low on HPLUL.
This is dumb. Well, it's this simple. I played Blueprints this year, and Blueprints has some of the most insanely cryptic puzzles I've ever experienced in any video game in my life. Way more complex than this. The difference is you can figure out the solutions. Or with a simple guide online, you can figure out the solution. In this case, the game does not provide enough guidance whatsoever to concretely solve the puzzle yourself. They really screwed this up? It's your puzzle is the problem, not me. And the creature's coming now, and there's nowhere to hide. Hello! Kill me, please. I'm tired of this. I'm done.
Okay, so it's 8. X comes first. The X comes first, so that's 8. Swirl is 8, 8, 8. Gar.
Literally, if no one on the stream, we have hundreds of people watching, they can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's not worth anyone's time. So I think I'm done. We tried 2, 6, 7, 0. We tried 2, 7, 6, 0. Yeah, we tried every combination. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. This puzzle is just ridiculously stupid. Fuck this.
What's so dumb
if I
about
don't figure
it?
it out right now, I'm done. Fuck this. This is dumb. I'm done.
The game's dumb. I'm not.
Scores, 8.
I think you're the dumb one, Phil,
5.
but of course
5,
not.
5, 8, 8, 3. 5, 8, 8, 3. 5, 8, 8,
The world
5,
buddies
8,
are
8,
here.
3.
If the game wants to actually like code the fucking puzzle to work and make
puzzle?
sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll bother with it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this game. They fucked it up. Again, I literally fucking played Blueprints. I'm done with this game.
The X without the middle is a 5. X without the middle is a 5. The swirl, clockwise swirl is an 8. Scar is an 8. And then smiley face is 3. So 5, 8, 8, 3.
There's nothing to Google. Everyone says it's completely different. For everyone, it's randomized, so you can't even look up the solution. I just feel like the game needs work. The game needs more design. For example, when you're being chased by the robots, in this part, you need to remember the entire layout, even though the doors are locked.
Oh my God,
and then
the
they
hair.
throw a puzzle at you while a monster
The
is
hair
stalking
is just
you.
like
That's not really easily solvable at
one
all.
rig piece,
Just
so it's
fucking
like-
give me the solution. Tell me how
Got
to
a hair
solve your own
dong.
puzzle. I'm not asking you to put yellow paint on the paper, but I
Oh.
literally tried 10 different combinations and none of them are correct. Like, dude,
Okay, now where do I put this though? There was this to punch in, right?
already I had a feeling people weren't going to care much about the game, and I was right. Broden says, I Googled the way to
that
solve it. It's too long to type. 40 minutes of one puzzle is enough for me. The game sucks because they fucked up the puzzles. If they would make real puzzles in there for intelligent people, it would be good. It's awful.
Those are things that a villain says.
Sorry, I tried, everybody. We're
Those
just
are
gonna hang
things that
out
a villain
now.
says.
What a waste of time.
Let me try here.
I love Lindell's obsession with VTubers. Gets a lot of crossover lore.
Dicta.
Impromptu chill with Phil. It sucks. I was into the lore, and then the game fucked up. And that's not on me. The game devs need to make a
I'm just
competent
too
puzzle.
smart.
I don't know where they're from. If English isn't their first language, then they need to learn how to translate it into English so we can all understand it. Because that was awful.
Those are things that a villain says.
There's no excuse for that. We actually got soft locked by a puzzle that doesn't fucking explain itself, and no one knows how to solve it because it's a randomized solution dependent on your playthrough. So fuck this.
Nice.
Very big edit. Indeed, Miss Foxy Lady.
Thank you, Lindell. Another one. We do love these. These are great. Let's see who to go raid. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and hanging out. I was hoping I could finish that music video today, but no, I'll probably finish it tomorrow. We'll have more stuff to show beyond just that music video. More music videos, at least 4 of them. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, Dog.
By
Spleen.
Ludwig. Happy face.
I'm going to be streaming all weekend. Tomorrow's the gaming. Then we got Sunday.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he roll up.
Oh my.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Looks like Tevin wins. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see y'all tomorrow. with more stuff to show. I did. Oh shit! You're right. Dingus is. I thought it was. Oh, did I add him to the list? Yeah, he's on the list. He just didn't win the wheel spin. We love Dingus here, but Devin won. See y'all tomorrow.
A huge game in February. First big AAA release of the year, and I am hyped for that. I just hope it's good. You know, bringing back Leon and everything. So thank you for the support. Okay. Oh, that's not it. It was Simoso. Simoso. An ethereal sword deals light damage on